I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you if it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't ever last. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds.
ever been to Athens, Venizelos Airport? They got the Olympic rings over there on the east side of the airport as you drive on in. They've also modeled the trains. This is one of the first really, really absolutely amazing Fly Tampa airports, too. If you go up into the control tower, you'll even find cups of coffee up there, and you will even find a couple of other cool things, like a bottle of Uzu, because, hey, we're in Greece, right? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. Tim Dog's got the new rave, I think, emote. I think that's what that is. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Tim Dog's here. Super Echo Storm did a really, really nice resub before we even got things going there. Thanks, Super Echo Storm. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Yep, didn't have the right button. I was experimenting with the new camera a little bit earlier today. Gonna have to figure out something else for that. That one was just getting too... Oh, that's a Boozy Sheep emote. Oh, okay. I know that we were working on a Rave emote or something like that because we're missing WoW time. I'll just have to do some sort of a WoW thing. But wow, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday to you. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope that you had a really, really good Thursday night and everything's going great. It is a Greek night. If you're wondering, wait a minute, it's Friday. Why aren't we in Frankfurt? There's a big event in Frankfurt tomorrow, as they're going to be getting ready to do a send-off for the old Terminal 2 at Frankfurt and open that terminal that they've been building on the south side of the airport at Frankfurt. So there's a big real ops event there. So we're going to go and give that one a shot and see if that one might be kind of fun. Other than that, what else is going on? I did get the A380 updated. And just checked it out to see if the views were working and all that. The views seem to be working good. So the A380 out of Sydney down to Melbourne. And then there's a VATSIM event in SoCal. So Oakland down to Burbank and then Burbank out to some other place. We'll do something like that. JSG Droid's got a work at home day. So JSG Droid gets to fly the airplane just a little bit too. There's Super Echo Storm. Thank you again for the nice resub as we got things going. Hayatoa, welcome aboard. And Cracker has arrived too. And if you came in and said a big old hello, and I missed it, I'm sorry I missed it, but thank you for taking the time to come and put in chat. We'll be chatting around here. There was a Nvidia update, and I usually wait like a week or so before the Nvidia update after it comes out to make sure that it's working and everything. And it really wasn't all that great. So I've got some audio levels that I've got to check out here as we go and get in the airplane and make things go here. And I need a little backlighting here and floodlighting there. Hi, Nuno. Welcome aboard. Let's see. T-Bird has arrived. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Let's see. JSG Droid is pushing right away so you can finish a bit of work while you're airborne. Great idea. That's it. That's incredible multitasking, and good luck with that. Also, if you're looking, if you've got any ideas for jokes about boots and stuff like that, Polyot is looking for new boot jokes. Say Saran, did I say that right? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Just checking the latest ATIS here to see what's going on. LGAV ATIS, it is still information Delta. Oh, it's updated Delta. Are we still on the same runways? Yeah, we're on the same runways. Delivery is 118.680. 118.680. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Kennedy to London today. Really? 2 hours left to go. Mr. Posh Martin has been doing some real long hauls lately. Canadian Bear says spy hat. Got a spy hat all ready to go. And that looks really good. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome aboard. Blue Idol, welcome on in. Oh, no, it was Mr. Posh Martin is doing the flight to Heathrow. It was Canadian Bear that said spy hat. Okay, we got that straight now. Let's see if I can hear anybody on delivery. 118.680. There we go.
Alpha delivery hello information Delta current.
Okay, Matt, you're going to do a pre-flight in the 182 and fly the pattern. Hey, I hope you have a good pattern flight today.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey Tango, ground 11755.
Shall we try and get a clearance? I'm all ready to do that. Norse Viking Gaming is back. Welcome back, Norse Viking Gaming.
Burbank 974, number back.
Venizelos Delivery, hello there from Aegean 441. We're at stand Bravo 7 with information Delta, requesting clearance to Bucharest.
441 standby, and your number 3, your session please standby.
Okay, we get to sit and just chill for a little bit. Chilling is good. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for keeping the caffeine beverage chest filled. If it were ever not filled, it would be the last budget that I ever cut. This has absolutely become a mission critical beverage each morning. Hey, Mighty Morph, welcome aboard. That's a little bit hot. Let's turn that down just a bit. Okay, what else have we got going on here? All this looks good. Why don't we go and get the passengers aboard and load the airplane in real time. Rich on Wheels is back. Hi, Mighty Morph. Good to see you. Keith Scott, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Hey, I was also really surprised at how good the A350 worked yesterday. Now, it could be that, you know, it was just a one-off or, you know, there's a YSSY crash coming. But I've got to tell you, it was a really nice flight yesterday. I was really excited. Captain Chris said there was an interesting airplane at Frankfurt, an A319 Neo, a minibus Neo. It was a ferry flight with one passenger. There are just 13 to 15 A319 Neos delivered by Airbus, and one was there today. No kidding, really? Hey, Matt. Probably not. It's just we fly so many other airplanes.
Aegean 441 delivery.
Aegean 441 ready to copy clearance.
Aegean 441 information Delta after approved clear to destination via the Kilo Roman Oscar to Echo departure on 03 right, climb via SLD 7,000 feet, squawk 6462.
Aegean 441 is clear to Bucharest via the Christos 2 Echo departure. Initial climb is 7,000 feet. Our squawk is 6462.
Aegean 441 correct.
Okay, we're all set and ready to go with that. All right. And as I always like to say, when we're coming out of Athens, a quick reminder: there's 3 departures that sound very similar. The Kia via, or they're spelled very close. So just be sure that you've got the right one on this one. So RNP SID, you can see that there's going to be coming off of runway 03 right. There's going to be the one that we're doing, Crow, and that's Christos. There's Kia, which goes to the south, and then there's the other one out here, and that's the Core. So they've got 3 of them that has three letters that are very close to being similar. I remember when I first started doing this, I mixed those up quite a bit. So 3 very close sounding little numbers and stuff there. All right, let's see. I think we can go ahead. Passengers are boarding. The A350 has been working good for Cesarón too. Bad news and good news. Canadian Bear, sorry to hear that. We all need a lot of good news here. Mr. Jazz is keeping it jazzy today. Welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Hope you got some plans for a fun weekend. As it stands now, I might switch to the A319 Spy. The big reason we decided, though, just to, drop 757 is we don't fly the 757 as much. We fly a lot of other airplanes. So that was kind of the reason why we did that. So let's do F plan. Let's do LGAV. Let's do departure. 3 right is correct. And the Crow 2 Echo departure looks good. I think we're ready to go. So let's do be ready for plan B. Init page B. Excuse me, not plan B. Let's see. Up here, what can we do? Let's open up the little flap here. Oh, somebody forgot to start alighting. This is like the second time I've been forgetting to do aligning all the time here. Crew supply of oxygen goes on. Ruben's coming by. Good to see you. You put a picture in the screenshots of the A319 Neo. So let's see, screenshots. And this was a real unusual airplane that they only made like 19. I didn't see it in screenshots. Maybe I missed it. There's Ice Pilot stuff. There's a Ryanair flight. I might not be looking in the right place. But I think it's kind of cool that you got to see that there. And you said it was a ferry flight, so it's not a part, it was going someplace else, right? Good evening, DC Gert. I hope I said hi when you came in. All right, passengers are coming aboard. Ooh, passengers are loaded. They're ready to go. And our final load sheet's aboard. Come on over here, and it's 56.1. That's correct. And 28.8. That's correct, too. Let's come on down here. Block fuel, I need 7.9 tons of fuel. I have 7.06. Hello? Uh-oh. I did something wrong. All the rest of my numbers look good. 7.9. This could be a problem. All right, I am at 7.06 is our block fuel. Flight plan. 2.2 for EFOB. What is 2.3? Oh, well, wait a minute. I did put more fuel in. So 0.6. I don't think I know what I'm doing when it comes to fuel. We may crash. It could be bad. 0.6. That's correct. 1.4. That's correct. 1.0. That's correct. Block fuel was 7.058. 7.058. It said 7. We could have a real problem. Captain Chris, it disappeared. WestJet will do flights from Calgary. Oh, okay. That's nice news. Ollie, welcome aboard. You doing okay, Ollie? You got that okay? You getting that? Everything okay, Ollie? Just like to check a little bit more. WestJet is going to do... Air Canada canceled the North Bay flight. I think we knew that they were going to cancel. They had a CRJ flight from North Bay. I think we knew that. Captain Chris, thank you. Have you changed your name? I just changed. Yeah, that it just was the. It was just the 757. The controller speaks fast. They do. Okay, glad to hear that. Thank you for telling me, Ollie. All right, let's do performance and get out of here. So we've got just barely enough fuel. If there's holds or something, we're gonna die. So there you go. Let's do departure perf real fast. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, get that done. That looks great. Go to the Phoenix tab. Come on over here. Passengers are loaded. Let's start up the APU and be ready to depart. And our squawk is going to be 6462. 6462. That looks great. Our initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. I thought it was... Oh, it was a Dash 8. That's right. Canadian Bear, we did that North Bay flight, but we took the CRJ, but that's right, it was a Dash 8 up there. Because I remember whining about, gee, wouldn't it be great if we'd had a Dash 8 or something? Okay, I got 4 minutes before of alignment, so let's just chill, take a breath, and I don't know what happened to our fuel. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Altimeter here at Athens Venizelos Airport is 1024. 1024. 1024. That looks good. Let's do 1024 on the backup altimeter. 1024. There we go. That looks good. Okay, what else can we do? I think we're good to go. Let's see. APU is coming up. We'll get the APU bleed on. Let's disconnect ground power. As long as we don't move, we can get things going here. We just don't want to move the airplane while the IRSs are aligning. Preconditioned air can go off. Ground power can go off. Let's see. No time to hang around today. Polyot has a busy schedule. Hey, good luck with the schedule today. We'll just be here doing Friday things. We got the A380 flight, and then we'll be in SoCal. And I will, of course, be... oh, you meant the flights today. I get it. Let's see. Le Morbihan, did I say that even close to right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Yes, we do have a jam-packed flight schedule. We do. I would like to say probably either strawberry or raspberry jam are the kinds that I like the most, but I mean, whatever jam you want, we can jam. I thought that would be a good one, right? The jam joke? Maybe it'd be better with peanut butter. And 2 minutes to go. Ollie is throwing a yellow flag on the jokes. Well, that's part of what we need, Ollie. That's right. That's a good sailing song, jammin'. Greg's in the UK fills their donuts with an apple and raspberry jam. It's very nice. Is it either or? Is it apple or raspberry, or do they put them together? I no idea, but yeah, you know, jam-filled donuts and stuff is actually really pretty cool. So Greg's in the UK has great donuts. Clappy is in chat right now. You finished 7 hours of plane spotting today. Oh, it's a combo. It's an apple raspberry. No kidding. Trying to imagine that. It sounds really good, though. Really does. Captain Chris says it's in pics. Okay. Ollie likes the custard-filled donuts. And we'll turn that down. Let's see if I can go, because this is actually kind of a cool little airplane. And it's in pictures. Justice, welcome aboard. Oh, not the custard? Well, custard also might mean different things in different languages today, too. I didn't see it in screenshots. Okay, I think this is what you're talking about, right? So this was the A319neo. This is a very rare little Airbus. And it was over in at Frankfurt, over on the BizJet side. That is really interesting. And you said there were only like 18 of them ever made, probably because what, they all wanted to go to, they by that time they were already doing things like the A220, and that's part of the reason why that one was gone. Let's turn the radio back on and get GSX ready to push us back. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Aegean, of course. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Everything's good to go. And let's do seatbelts. Passengers are aboard. Doors are closed. Let's see. Antonia says that Air China has some of those A319neos too. Hi, Ben. You can fly on an A319neo, but only really in China. There's Hutter Girl in chat. Hey, Hutter Girl. Thanks for letting us know about the big party in Frankfurt on April 4th. If you happen to be around the airport, there's a party for the new terminal that's going to be opening on the south side. Let's see. The best ones are the caramel custard donuts. There's a big, huge nationwide chain in the U.S. called Dunkin' Donuts, and back in the day, when I would go to places like that, they had a like a chocolate cream custard filling that they put in those donuts. Back when I used to, just eat massive amounts of junk and stuff like that, and so those were really good. I think they did have like a caramel filling or something like that. Hi, Airplane. Welcome back aboard. Ollie says that Dunkin' Donuts is everywhere in Saudi. Really? No kidding. Let's see. They're going to have us do nose left tail right, I believe. NATO 49er says the A319neo actually costs more to operate than the A320neo. Really? That's weird. Ben says that Spirit has some A319neos, but they switched to the 320, 321s instead. So let's see. Since you told us about the big party, Hutter Girl, are you going to go to the airplane terminal party? The big switchover party to, I think it's Terminal 4 you called it? You haven't lived until you've had a donut fresh off the machine. Trav, yeah, some of them are really good. All right, Athens delivery. And delivery is 118680. Let's check the ATIS. Information Delta remains aboard. Venizelos delivery. Hello again from a GN 441. Stan Bravo 7. Information Delta is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Hey then, 441, contact ground on 121755, yeah.
121755 for a GN 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
And have a nice flight.
121755. There we go. Fadzo, I like Chase Plane. Maybe if all you it is like 48 USD, 50 US dollars basically, but it does give you the opportunity to set lots of different views. So I'm able to move around my cockpit really, really quickly, and I'm also able to do a bunch of other stuff too.
Okay, behind the
so we can kind of come and look around here.
Confirm Mana Hotel Charlie.
So it's nice, but unless if you don't need a lot of camera shots, like for years in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I got along just fine with only 10 camera shots, and I was a happy camper. Now for me, producing content, I need some more interesting shots and stuff like that. Look at this, my reversers are open again. So we gotta close them. So we need to come up here and turn on the electric pump.
Bye-bye. Cargo safe to contact tower 11865.
11865, cargo lock safe purchase, thank you.
And that closed my reversers. And now we'll turn the pump off.
11865, Dankeschön, schönen Abend den Aufschuss.
Justice has a donut shop called Duck Donuts. The donuts are fresh. Mom got you one, said you will go to heaven twice eating this. You know what? If I had a job working at Duck Donuts, I'd have a real problem because I'm always making wisecracks. I retired from Jazz Aviation. We flew the Dash 8 and 300 into North Bay for many years. Skeeter Speedbird. More yellow flags. Skeeter Speedbird, how did you like the Dash 8? I knew that I've heard some people either like it or said it was okay, but that was about it. Nobody really hated it. Venizelos ground. Hello there from Aegean 441 at stand Bravo 7 with information Delta, requesting startup and pushback.
Yeah, 441. Always good to see you here. Hello. Pushback approved. Facing Christian. I will call you back for push the traffic back.
Aegean 441, thank you. We'll just wait here for a little bit. We can chill. Chilling is good. Yeah, see, if you don't need any more than 10 views, you can set up 10, what I call quick views. That's the name that they had over in X-Plane, and it kind of stuck up here. But what happened, Ruben? I didn't think anything happened. Kona Coco, hello, ground. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Kona. It's nice to be here for Acropolis Nights. Elana Gillen, did I say her name right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. We are currently waiting for airplanes behind us, but we're almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and make sure we've cleared. Nope, still had chocks and cones out. So parking brakes are on, chocks and cones are gone. Clear that. And let's come on down here. We'll start our squawkage. And squawking is going on, looking good.
All stations, expect delays due to the traffic at the holding point. I say again, all stations, expect delays due to traffic at the holding point.
Keith said the screenshot of the moon was cool. Yeah, we've got the moon has been really pretty lately in Flight Sim. Miss Moneypenny is going to depart from Johannesburg. Joan Jett has the day off, and the airplane that we're flying right now is in Corfu, coming down to Athens. So the real-world version of this airplane, which has since sadly been repainted and doesn't have a picture of Athena on the side, is currently going to do a flight from Corfu down to Athens. That's actually, up to Athens. Is at Corfu getting ready to depart.
Doing -74.
I thought Corfu was up north. Beacon? Cabin call?
Ciao. Nina, I expect a short delay.
Wait a minute. Corfu. Yeah, that's the James Bond airport. Corfu's up north of Athens, so you'd be flying down to Athens, right? Or is it time for me to just give up and start putting Baileys in the coffee now? I actually have a little left over from the holidays, and I'm in kind of a rowdy mood today. After it arrives in Athens, it's got a 45-minute turnaround to Chiana, and that's the next stop. No, so you can sequence. You need to have a look at the holding point. I don't know what you need to see. We're clear behind. And I've got that Aegean over there seems to be holding. And let's see, over to Athens. Yeah, it's one of, I don't know if it's actually in the Adriatic or not. Sibby really confused me about the Adriatic at one point. Like the camera of the D1, D2 of runway 03 right. Let's see. So you want to see D1 or D2? We could actually do that. It's Ionian Sea, not the Adriatic. That's right, Ionian Sea. Except for the Aegean, there was this big old thing that happened in Sibiu said, no, that's this sea. No, that's that sea. And it got kind of crazy. Let's go down and take a look. Here you go, Kona. So here we all are. This is the one I think that just pushed back here. But you wanted to see D1 and D2, right? So here are our airplanes here. And I think they're over on the far taxiway. You got one on the one holding. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's D1. Looks like everybody's set at D2. You got a big Atlas on the runway right now. So that's kind of what we've got over here. We are going to Bucharest. So Budapest is Hungary. Bucharest is Romania, right?
No flight plan.
That was another thing, Justice, that I got really confused about at one point. Hey, we got a Ryanair over here. Nice looking Ryanair.
Sir, you're connected is Aero Mexico 647.
Oh.
Yep, that's my bad. I'm a reconnect.
It's been, well, it is Acropolis Nights, and this is a regular Friday event, and this is kind of a nice place to go because it's such a neat airport. And if you kind of come up here, you can see if we kind of look in the control tower where Kona is,
on Alpha.
We have a great little cup of coffee here. And there's the nice little Athens airport logo, which is a really cool logo. But oh my gosh, what's over there? Oh, it's a party in the control tower. It's a party in the control tower. Look at that. They're having fun on a Friday.
448, taxi via hotel, hold short of Charlie.
Not a problem, Kona. We haven't started our engines yet. I think that's what that's supposed to be there. It's Uzu night in the control tower. Look at all the airplanes. This is a busy night in Athens. So we got a Ryanair. We got 2 Lufties here.
Subscriber confirmed.
Kool-Aids did a
Top
resub.
clearance
Thanks,
granted.
Kool-Aids.
Loyalty noted.
AGN 5 Golf, Roger, I'm familiar with the procedure. Roger, startup approved and report ready for pushback. Startup approved and we'll push.
Can you please repeat the gate for Visa 420?
Kool-Aids, thank you for a 29-month resub. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here and checking in on a TGIF. We got a Transavia out here too. Ooh, we got a couple airplanes on the stands. Got an Olympic over here. Got a nice Olympic here.
And Athens ground, right near 828.
And another Aegean over here. If you come over here, they've got a really cool train station.
4, I will call you back to the delays.
Roger.
Ocean 2, Mike November, number 2. Calculation number 3.
So they actually even modeled the train station.
Ground, Olympic 22.
And they've got the signs here and everything.
Olympic 22, ground, hello.
Maybe we'll hop over to this one. They've got the power cables and stuff.
Roger.
Ruben is holding at Delta 5. So this is the train station that they have out here. And there is our train. That's nice.
Charlie, Delta 1,
and I believe they actually move here. Ruben says now's time for deep fried snacks. Yeah, if there's going to be a delay, they should send out somebody with gyros and maybe a mythos or something like that.
Visit 420 disconnecting.
We got a little
service and have a nice day. Bye-bye.
bit of a ramp here.
Agent 906 Romeo, it is your time, Ruben. Taxi via Delta, hold short of Delta 3.
Delta, hold short of Delta 3. 8, 5, 6, Romeo.
All good. Agent 441, are you number 1? You are number 1. Pushback approved, facing south.
Well, push is approved. We'll be facing south for a GN 441. Are we ready to rumble? Let's get going. That was a fun tour, but I mean, you know, when we talk about some of these really nice payware airports,
Agent 421,
this is one of the really cool payware airports to go to. There's a lot to see. They actually have a coffee in Greece called Venizelos coffee, yet I was surprised, Sibi told me that they don't, another coffee maker has the coffee concession out at Venizelos Airport, so you can't get Venizelos coffee at Venizelos Airport. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. I hope all is jamming for you. Happy Friday. Good weekend.
November
And there
750,
goes the
Charlie,
little line.
Number 6.
Starting engine number 1.
Subscriber confirmed.
Neo, thank you
Top
for a
clearance
resub
granted,
today.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, super duper appreciate it for, oh, it's 60 months. That's a lot of months, Neo. Neo 727, thank you for being here and helping me to keep my goofy little lights
Ocean
on.
2 Mike November, number 1
Couldn't-
for now. Expect
couldn't,
5 minutes more delay.
Oh, there's our crew chief getting awfully close to the engine that I'm starting. Okay, good, she stopped.
Bits intercepted.
Jeez, that
Intel
would have been
secured.
bad. Tim Dog did
Every
some bits
bit
today.
helps.
Hey, Tim Dog.
Thanks, Agent.
Thank you for some bits. That was really nice of you. Parking brakes are set.
Delta 2, hold short of Delta. And Delta 4, contact
I
tower
did
118,
try
bye-bye.
and start using, tried to put in the new, really cool little Osmo cam
Actually, then
that I've been wanting to, you know,
replace.
replace that camera, which is dying on me slowly, but not bad.
Subscriber
And it
confirmed.
wasn't too terribly
Clearance
good.
granted.
Continue Delta 2,
Loyalty
contact tower
noted.
165, bye.
I ended up ordering a new one, and I'll still use the Osmo out. But that one wasn't working so well. Mr. Posh Martin gifted some subs to the community. Oh my gosh, how nice.
Bye bye, Jason.
Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for, oh, you just leveled up to a level 3 too. Thanks for the extra support, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you also for reminding us to keep things on the posh side here at Spy HQ. Really appreciate the great
Subscriber
support.
confirmed.
Martel has
Top
been here for
clearance granted,
54
Agent.
months.
Loyalty
Just did a
noted.
very nice resub. Hey Martel, thank you for always coming in. Thank you for always popping in the really nice emotes that you always do. And, you know, thank you for being here. All right, everything looks good. Getting a good start on this engine too.
Engine 421, continue Hotel, Charlie, and Yankee 2, San Bravo.
Okay, everything else is good. There's the generator switchover. That engine is available. And that goes over there. APU bleed, and APU can go off. This looks good. Let's come on over here. Oh, adjust the
Agent
chair.
441, taxi via Echo, Delta 5, hold short of Delta.
Taxi Echo, Delta 5, hold short of Delta for a GN441. We need to get out of the way.
Sorry, that was for the other GN. You can also do that when you're ready.
Okay, GN441, we'll do that in 60 seconds. Thank you. Okay, Echo, Delta 5, hold short of Delta. Okay, I see where we're going. Let's do our quick control checks here. So, there we go. And everything's good there. It's going to be flaps 1. Trim is going to be up 0.3. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. And YSSY ready to go. Lights. Cabin goal. Okay, let's see. Delta 7. We need to go to Delta
Subscriber
5.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Echo
Agent.
Delta 5.
Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something else really nice too. Hang on a sec. I want to get out of people's way. I just got to make sure that's not Delta 5 over there.
Papa and Echo stand Alpha 07.
Delta 5 is the one up here. It's up there. Martel has gifted some subs to the community. Martel, didn't you just give some subs to the community? No, you just resubbed. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for gifting some subs to the community. Oh, wow. Katie Pilot's in there. The author of the little application that saves all of our ears. Thanks, Martel. Thank you for such a nice gift. I appreciate the really great support. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. Busy Flying UK is in chat. Hi, Busy Flying
Top clearance
UK.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Busy, good to see you. Thanks for going. You flying out of here too? Where are you going today, Busy? Cold Nemo did a resub for. Hey, wow! Today is resub day. Thank you for the nice resubs here. Thank you for the gifts today too, and helping to keep the number up there. All right, this should be Delta 5. It is. Man, since I discovered the little zoom key to zoom in and out, it makes reading taxiway signs so much easier. Now, we're supposed to hold
confirmed.
short of Delta.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Captain Chris just gifted some subs today, too. Oh, my gosh, there's a gift sub party. Man, that is so supportive. Thank you for the great support. Captain Chris just did 5 subs. Thanks, Captain Chris. And also boosted... And ScottScan just came in from Scotland. Hey, welcome. Captain Chris, thank you. Cold Nemo, thanks for the resub. It's been 12 months. No, it's 53 months. Okay, we're supposed to hold short here of Delta.
Yes, I do have it.
Roger, when you're clear of him, pushback approved, facing south.
And that's Delta right there. You know how we know it, because we can zoom in and see Delta 5 and Delta. How about that? Ruben, you had a CTD? Oh, wonder what happened. Norse Viking Gaming says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of
Subscriber
scrunched down a little bit.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Continue via Delta, runway 30 right for Aegean 441. Shall we go? Let's see, posture check, and
455 turning down hotel.
Captain Chris did a gift sub. No, that was JSG. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid has joined the party. JSG Droid has been so supportive. Thank you. Thank you for joining the party, JSG Droid. You all have really been helping to keep me going here.
Loop number 3, call you back.
Thanks for joining the party, but hey, thank you for flying along with this JSG Droid on a work day.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Cracker
granted,
gifted a
Agent.
sub today.
Loyalty
Hey Cracker,
noted.
thanks for gifting a sub. No, Cracker did 5. I don't know what it is about my little chat window. What it does is it shows 1 and then it shows 5. Thanks Cracker for joining the party too. It really is, and thank you for doing that. Tax season, so, you know, definitely appreciating the extra support because things could be a little overtaxing right now. Okay, Towers 118625.
Agent 441, contact Christian Tower 118625, bye-bye.
118625 for Aegean 441. Thanks for the taxi clearance. Have a great weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
P.S. Morandi got one of those. And 118625.
Roger, taxi, right on Alpha, left hotel, call you back.
Falkenberger is here. Hi, and happy weekend. Everything looks good here. ECAM checklist is groovy green, although I'll bet the real world pilots don't say groovy green.
And Runner 2 Fox Golf, I would have planned stand bar with 3 Nana, which is straight ahead via Kilo, and transit can coordinate with ground. Stand by for combination.
Oh, we're in the drainage ditch. I hope there's no alligators in that drainage ditch. I don't think they have an alligator thing here.
Bravo 1C is approved. Taxi straight on Kilo. Contact the ground. 121-755. Bye-bye.
Straight on Kilo and ground 121-755. Thank you very much. Nothing for close.
Venizelos Tower, very good evening. Aegean 441 is approaching Delta 2, fully ready.
Aegean 441, Kalispera, wind calm, runway 03 right, clear for takeoff.
03 right, clear for takeoff. Kalispera from Aegean 441. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend.
And strobes. And landing lights. I hate how much of my job is proving to users that the system is working properly because they do the errors. Hey, back when I did the weather, I had to prove to people silly weather things too, so. Bucharest, here we come. I think that was one of the Mission Impossible places too. And there's our nice little runway. I imagine but those sorts of things get really, really frustrating. I would always, whenever I had to talk to like the people that did engineering or computer support when I was back working and stuff, I would always ask them straight out the very first thing, am I having a problem because I did something stupid? You know, because I didn't want to be the one person that they cussed about. Okay, manual flex. There we go. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Bucharest, here we come. $100 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gear going up.
Runway 50 X3 Charlie, hello, continue taxi, Delta 2. Aegean 441 identified, contact to departure 128-950, bye.
128-950 now for Aegean 441, thank you.
Thanks for flying, have a nice day.
128-950. Athena departure Kalispera from Aegean 441, passing 3,000 for 7.
Aegean 441, hello. Proceed direct at Missy, climb flight level 170.
Climbing flight level 170. Could I get our direct to again, please, for Aegean 441?
Aegean 441, flight level 170.
Flight level 170, could you tell us what our direct to was again, please?
Aegean 441, my mistake. Direct at Missy, Alpha Mike, India, Sierra, India.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Direct to Missy and flight level 170 for Aegean 441.
9 Hotel Charlie Alpha Alpha, contact Athena.
JSG Droid, there was a hype train. Oh my gosh, it was a level 7 hype train. Holy cow, that was incredible. Thank you for those subs. Thank you if you are doing that. Thank you for doing the gift subbing. That has really helped keep me at the break-even point, and I'm sure grateful to be able to do that. Thank you also for the hype train, but always like to say thank you for just being here, even if you're not doing gift subs or whatever. Thank you for coming into the live stream, being such great flight sim friends. The adventures that we have are absolutely amazing, and it's so much fun getting to share them with you. It really is. JSG Droid, that's my life as a building automation programmer, especially after the programming has been running the equipment just fine for 10 years. They think programming just automatically stops working. Well, I mean, you know, it's those little bugs that are floating around in the computers and stuff, and the nanoprobes, you know, because they think it's a Borg infestation, and that's the problem. Just tell them that resistance is futile and leave you alone, or it could get worse. I don't know. I honestly do not know how it is that people handle doing tech support and stuff. Yes, there are times that I need it, but boy, if you're dealing with somebody that literally does believe that it's nanoprobes from the Borg, okay, not the Borg, but, you know, somebody they don't like. Oops, forgot flaps. Beautiful night in Athens. Oh my gosh, check that out. What a nice night.
Flight level 170.
Direct Oakland, contact level 170,
A building automation programmer. .10,000 feet and landing lights.
974, contact Athena 129.675. Bye-bye.
Taxi light, 10,000 foot cabin call. Altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set and standard. Seatbelts remain on. Out we go. And we're coming out over the Aegean Sea here just a little bit for a flight. Just some of the most pretty seawater you'll ever see. At least that's what it looks like in pictures. Trav 84 is currently in school to be an IT right now. Have you gotten your Borg implants yet, Trav? You know, your little eye thing. Have they taught you to say resistance is futile yet? Or or is it still just basically, well, you press the history eraser button, which is a
441, contact Athena 129.675. Bye-bye.
129.675 for Aegean 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. And this is going to be Athena.
974. Good evening. I'm inbound of Genlu on flight level 250.
During 974, Calspera, radar contact, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, your range 974.
Oh, you get your implants next semester, so that's sort of down the road. Got it. Got it. Athena Calispera from Aegean 441, passing flight level 140 for flight level 170 direct to Amisi.
Aegean 441, Calispera, radar contact, climb flight level 360, direct parent.
Climbing now, flight level 360, and we are direct to Perrin for Aegean 441. I knew you had a chill-out job there, JSG Droid. I knew it was kind of a chill deal for you.
I cannot hear you very well. Can you say again slower, please?
We'd like to know if you have any higher climb for us. We're stuck at 320 for 1 Whiskey Tango.
I would imagine that it is satisfying to program the equipment and watch it work. You know, say, okay, we're going to set up this whole new thing and we're going to make it work. And I think that that's really a cool thing to do. When you see something and it works.
Good night, Giant 855.
Actually, JSG Drive's job runs hot and cold. No. Katzerlov says 3 left is closed for maintenance. There's a huge crater you had a -4. Oh, a 423 is not bad. Katzerlov, 423, nah. You don't have to do a gear inspection until 500 Or maybe it's 5 or 600 feet per minute, so you're safe. I think it's 6. 600, thanks, Polyot. Yeah, 600 feet per minute. So yeah, no big deal. It's just a little, it's just a little bump. It'll buff out.
Right, clear for
it'll buff out. That's what it'll do. I'm gonna turn the sound down. Otherwise, I won't make it voice-wise.
65 Alpha Mike, conduct arrival 132.975. Bye.
Thanks, 132.975. Thank you for
Flight
the control.
attendants, get up.
Request descent, Gian3 Lima Golf.
Gian3 Lima Golf, descent
All
flight
this
level
looks
170.
really, really good.
Descent flight level 170, Gian3 Lima Golf.
Engine 210, final runway 4.
Gian 210, winds 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Hey Kuma, welcome aboard.
Lufthansa Commander Papa Mike, monitor advisory, 122.8, bye-bye.
415 miles from Bucharest.
Good evening. Good night.
Our next flight is going to be a morning flight in Australia. So, you know, bring your bloomin' onion.
Alpha climb flight level 450.
I usually do wing lights now. Make us a little more visible to other airplanes, maybe.
Eurowings Thunder 74, direct India Romeo 402, RMP27.
Let's see what is ahead of us here. Oh my gosh, it's still busy in Athens.
Direct India 972.
So here we are exiting.
974.
And we're coming
India
up here.
Romeo 402, RMP27.
So there's going to be ATC north of us, and we're coming up here to LROP.
I'm sorry, it's one of my first time. India Romeo.
They are still using
402. Eurowings 974.
08 right.
We're
all good with that. 08 right. So that looks really good. Let's see, we could do a little bit right here. See if anything's happening down under.
Your control. Bye-bye. Itaro 718.
Condor 7 Zulu Mike, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye.
Maybe we have to look this way. Nothing going on in Australia right now, so we're going to have to find out our own inside information. Polyot Finance is on the phone about the sharp increase in light bulb costs. Light bulb costs? I'm going to work really hard to come up with a bright comment on that. Sightseeing flights for Hayatoa today. Hot beverages while flying is really, really good. Who's that? Kuma's been out because you haven't been feeling good? You've got a fever, but you're feeling better. Yep, start doing a lot of those flushing fluids. Captain Sticky Rice is in chat. Welcome aboard, Captain Sticky Rice. There is a video of one of the streamers. Good guy on final. Engine shut down. Sometimes it happens in the sim world. Oh, you mean wing lights? Because I've got my wing lights on? I started doing that when I watched them doing that on Aegean. Intergalactic Gentleman, welcome aboard. Yeah, it is. Intergalactic Gentleman, if you let me send you a link to this. So you can actually look at this on your browser too, Intergalactic Gentleman. Right now there's 2010 pilots flying. And the voices you hear doing ATC, those are real people too. There are 179 ATC people. VATSIM Friday in Europe. It's really busy. The real busy stuff, Intergalactic Gentleman, is up here around Frankfurt in Germany. That's where it's really a madhouse. We're going to be flying in Germany tomorrow, so we're flying in Greece now. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. But yeah, all of this is real people. They're flying on the VATSIM network. It's a free network. And it's a great little network for sure. Aviation Tyler is doing YSSY to EGKK, so Tyler's doing a big long haul. You can't drink hot beverages. So you can only drink cold beverages. Well, you know, Kuma, one of the things to do is just go and do, you know, a pint glass of water. And, you know, do a couple of, you know, kind of flush those fluids, and that should help you out a little bit.
Confirm climbing to 450.
Let's look and see what's happening. YSSY in the real world. See what's happening in Sydney. That's our next departure. Sydney Airport. Looks like we are departing on 34 left. So we'll prepare for a 34 left departure. Now then, we also need to see, we're going to Melbourne. Is there a Melbourne departure? Here's a Melbourne departure. It's a 737. Is there an A380 departure today to Melbourne? Looks like it's smaller. I think it's it's other people. A321s, A320s. We're going to take the A380 though. So we'll have to get one of the A380 gates.
1010 taxi stand for the altitude.
So here is one.
Olympic 22.
They would be departing from gate 6. Probably we'll have to look for something else later. Now then, let's look and see what's happening in Melbourne. YMML. No, got just ML. There we go. YMML. Melbourne. Don't see a lot going on in Melbourne. I guess it's like Polyot was just saying, it's early in the morning. They may be doing noise abatement.
16,700.
So let's see.
Climbing to 70,000.
We have winds are 06.
28 Hotel Kilo Calspera, direct atmosphere, climb flight level 340.
210 at 5.
340 and direct, you said 40 or atmosphere?
Atmosphere.
Maybe a landing to the north. Maybe runway 34. Maybe runway 34. And now let's look for an arrival from Sydney. Singapore, Narita, Gold Coast, Brizzy, Hong Kong. Here's a Sydney arrival. So here's a Sydney arrival, and they're going to go to gate 6. And then the arrival here would be gate 6. Okay. They fly the A380 on this route during the high traffic period, so probably not people that are leaving that need to depart at 6 a.m., right? They use the A380 to fly Taylor Swift fans to the Taylor Swift concert. Well, at least they had Swift air service. All right, everything's good here. We got ATC all the way. Okay, let's see how bad the fuel is, because this is what, I mean, our fuel was a lot lower, so something was really weird with that. Let's look at fuel prediction. This is so weird, 4.1. Okay, whatever. Oh, is that a Swift joke? I guess I wasn't Swift enough to get it.
0x97, correct 974, contact approach 131.
Let's go and do seatbelts going off. And if you're new to this flight sim thing, by the way, the airplane that we're flying is the Phoenix A320. And if you look up here, you can see the seatbelt light did go off.
GM5 Alpha Calispera, radar contact, continue
If you're
flying flight
new to
level
this
250.
flight simulator thing and are wondering, am I flying an empty airplane? No. It's just the simulator does not drop people to save system resources. There are some things that you can do to make it draw people, but it makes your computer work so much harder. So what's going on is this airplane is loaded. There's 127 people loaded into this airplane right now. You just can't see them. Do they use, do they clean the A380 with a Swifter?
131-225, bye-bye.
I have a feeling the Swift jokes are going to be coming rather swiftly now. That's right, 100. Oh boy. 127 Casper the Friendly Ghosts. Okay, 255 miles to top of descent. Let's come on over here at LROP. Okay, we don't need this. We've got the stars set, but I'm going to need a ground chart. Airport parking. Gotta have an APC. Okay, so if we get an arrival, it's going to be the Sordu 1 uniform arrival.
635 Calispera, radar contact, flight level 350. Expect Ropox 1 Quebec arrival, runway 03 left.
Expecting Ropox 1 Quebec to rise for safety.
There we are. We come in at Sordu, above flight level 70 at Tevro, and we're coming in on the right side, so Obila is what we're looking for. Let's make sure it connects just fine. And Obila at 2,500 feet for our final plunge. After the final plunge, we're going to want to exit. We're on the right side. Oh yeah, you want to make sure you get the Delta. You want to make sure you get Delta here. Otherwise, you got a back taxi. That would not be fun. Kuma's got to go to the hospital for your checkup. Hey, I hope things are going to work good. DJ, that was a good Swift joke. Good luck with your checkup. Let us know how you're doing. That's right. It's a haunted mansion. We're not there yet.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Dingsta's back in chat with a nice resub. For 16 months, thank you so much. Thanks for 16 months of really great support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Blue Flamingo. The Haunted Mansion is one of the best ones at Disney. I think I'm a little more into Pirates of the Caribbean, but the Haunted Mansion's a very close second. And I haven't been to Disney since, I think, the 90s. It's been a long time.
Golf, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
There's airports.
RMP Zulu, runway 32.
Looks like we're going to go just to the east of Thessaloniki. So Thessaloniki is right over there. There it is. And the airport should be right down there too. DJ says Pirates of the Caribbean has great air conditioning. Well, it's got to, especially because in the summertime, holy moly, I mean, it gets really, really hot there. And so, you know, you get on the rides to cool down just a little bit because it gets so hot. Okay, seatbelts off. Let's do the checks. Strobe, beacon, wing, and nav and logo. Landing lights and nose are off. Seatbelts are off. Over here, we want to look down here. The cabin is not climbing or descending. We have pressurized to 7,200 feet. Passengers are not dying, and that's a good thing. It is, DJ Willis. It is. I mean, as soon as you get into the building, too, I mean, you're going to wait outside for the waiting queues outside. Oh, and also the Mission to Mars ride. The Mission to Mars ride is really cool. That one blows me away. There is so much cool real-world science in that ride to make you feel like you're in a spaceship. I love that one. Animal Kingdom, it's the most human park of them all. Well, there isn't really anything inside it. I have never been there. There isn't anything really inside at Animal Kingdom, though, right? You don't ride Orange? I don't know what Orange is.
Expect Barracks 1 Quebec arrival, runway 03 left.
That wasn't a political joke, was it?
2 Lima Papa, 2 Papa Lima, sorry. Radar contact, flight level 360. Niner 69er, contact arrival 132-975, bye.
Hey, everything's good, and our estimated fuel on board. I don't know what I did wrong with. I don't know what I did wrong with my fuel, but our fuel is groovy now. That's right, Mission Space. That one is really cool. Oh yeah, that's the one I did. Yeah. And I rode that with my little sister, and you know, we both had the choice. Do we want to fly, you know, ride in Mission Space that was the one that really put some G's on you, or do we wanted to do the basic one? And we both said, oh no, we want to get all the G's. And we had so much fun. We looked in there, and you know, in Mission Space, so they have little centrifuges and stuff. They spin you really, really cool. And if you look down there, they have barf bags. They've got barf bags in that ride for people. And we both looked at that and we're just laughing hysterically. Can you imagine, you know, somebody gets sick on this? And it was a great ride. We loved it. No, we didn't do that. We were going really fast. You did the Orange once, but never again? Okay, so the difference is, we were both a lot younger then, so we were younger, but I loved it. We absolutely had a blast. And no, we did not need the barf bag either. Didn't even feel sick. So there's Thessaloniki there. Here we are. So next for us is going to be probably into Bulgaria and then into Romania. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see people getting off Mission Space, some of them looking pale. Back in the day, we were also a lot more active. So we weren't all that bad off. We had a 3-minute delay. That was an ATC delay. I'm not gonna sweat that one. But yeah, there's some people that don't handle it well. Little bit of a turn here. I think Mission Space was the last ride before lunch. So we'd already had breakfast like 3 or 4 hours before. So Mission Space was the last one before lunch. So maybe the people that have a problem are the people that, you know, had sloppy joes or something like that just before they went on Mission Space. And maybe that was part of it. Plus, there's also people that just don't have the stomach for things like that. And I think we went after Mission Space. I remember we had something cool for lunch, but I don't remember what it was. And that night we went over at Epcot. We went to the British Pavilion and had we had Guinness pie there. And she said, oh yeah, my Guinness pie was better. So there you go. If you're ever feeling down, just remember it could be worse. Disney could have made you look like this. Oh boy. Oh my.
What's your...
You know, yeah, that I've seen that before. That doesn't... We only went to the Hall of Presidents once. I think we only did that once. But yeah.
Flight level 230.
Was that what? Maybe they put that one over on. Maybe they put that they put that one on a mission space ride, and that was after. Mr. Posh Martin, the lighting is great tonight, and we should expect the moon to be coming up in a little bit. So we should get a nice moonrise here. They fixed it. Oh, really? I didn't hear that part of the story, that they thought somebody else was going to win. I mean, wow, the lights look great tonight.
247 direct Ormos.
I think we should be getting kicked over in a little bit here. Taking the A380 on a flight. Now we're down here. There is JSG Droid 1959 is going to get kicked over in a bit. There are dome lights in here. We could do the dome light on low.
241, sorry again.
Agent 241, flight level 140 for 220.
There's dome lights. So there's dome lights like that, Rebel. On dim. Uh-oh, Hayatoa has sick passengers. I never heard that story. About the Hall of Presidents display. Blocked.
241 direct parent.
Direct parent, just from.
Polyot likes Phantasmic. So Phantasmic is Polyot's favorite ride in the Disney parks. Dark Sergeant. And this is your hometown, so we're coming into your hometown here in 131-225 for a GN441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
GN247 direct Ormos.
And we're talking to Sophia now. So we'll Dark Sergeant, we're coming into your neighborhood even as we speak. Even as we speak. Okay, this is Sophia. Sophia, good evening from a GN441, overhead Reefus at flight level 360.
Agent 441, softly control identified.
They have demolished Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer's Island. Really? They're making it Cars Land and Villains Land. Man. I mean, Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer's Island. That's like, that was like an original, that was an original attraction back in Walt Disney's day, Walt's time. Dark Sergeant, LWSK is your base. So that didn't show up over here. Top of descent in 120 miles. We went to Disney when my sister and I were a lot younger, and I remember chasing through. So there's like a cave on the Tom Sawyer Island, And we went chasing through the cave and stuff like that, and just had a blast on the Tom Sawyer Island. There were trails. That was, again, back when we were much younger.
Bye-bye.
Adroy Raider 130.550. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Ryanair 5 Tango Delta.
Emirates Manor 8 X-ray contact.
It's been a while. We need to get ready to do another 25-minute turnaround for Ryanair. 25-minute turnaround. Hi, Arrow. Welcome back in. JSG Droid, down under flying. Don't worry, we don't have to drink Fosters or anything. A380.
Wizard Mata 3 November Quebec, contact approach 123.705. Bye-bye.
23705 is Malta.
So the new lands thing, which is the Tom Sawyer Island.
Runner 112, when
so
ready,
there's the
castle. Level 240,
there's
level by Tomo.
Okay, so the castle is right there. Wow.
Agent 441, proceed direct Tomo.
Aegean 441 is direct to Tomos.
Confirm Tomos, Sierra Oscar, Mike Oscar Victor.
Thank you very much. Aegean 441, direct to Somov. Hey, Epic Gaming. So, wow, that's going to be huge. But Rivers of America was actually really big. That was a really big attraction there. That's also the riverboat too, right? So the riverboat is gone now? Yeah, that's the riverboat is gone. Oh my gosh, the riverboat was huge. So this is what they're working on right now. That's the Thunder Mountain Railway over there. That's Big Thunder Mountain. Wow. I mean, the riverboat too? That's big. Rebel to AV is debating, should I fly in real time as I'm flying over Hungary or fly in the daylight? I generally fly real time, even though, now the moon's going to be coming up in just a little bit. All gone. That's huge. Hi, T-Bird. Hey, you came in earlier. Welcome, T-Bird. Thanks for coming by. We are 120.
255, contact Bucharest 122.030.
Let's go get an ATIS for Bucharest.
Negative 122.030.
LROP ATIS, VATSIM. Information Foxtrot, ILS DME approach runway 8 right and 8 left in use, transition level 50. Wind's not bad, looks pretty good. Pushback only, stands, taxiway. Okay, it looks like everything's normal to what we're expecting there. Man, those are like real legacy things though. I mean, from the original opening day of Disney stuff. It's the biggest transformation. I think it is. I think that's one of the biggest. I mean, Tomorrowland was growing a lot, so it's transformed a lot. But you're right. I think that's one of the biggest ones. New Orleans Square, that happened back in Walt's day, so that was part of the initial development. But Rivers of America and the trains, those were original Walt things. So it is. That's a huge transformation for them. Are they doing it both? Are they doing it at Orlando and Anaheim? Or is that just an Orlando thing? Lights are good. I'm kind of keeping an eye on the horizon too for the moon to be coming up, because it was really nice last night. Walt Disney World Railroad is in shuttle mode, not as a result. So it goes up to Tomorrowland and then reverses back on itself to go to Frontierland. So it can't go all the way. And this is all just happening in Orlando. Really? So now the train has been interrupted too. My guess is that it'll resume once the construction is done to be all around the park. $111 miles to top of descent. So let's see, phase and phase. Let's come over here and do weather. Altimeter is 1027. Goes in the top. Temperature is 6 degrees. Goes right underneath that. Winds.
Sophia Center, rear check to Runner 28 kilo.
090 at 4.
Very good evening, Sophia Control range height.
Transition level 50.
Yes, I heard you. You're identified.
50.
Sorry.
No problem.
We're going to make it a full flaps landing. We're in an A320. And the runway that we're expecting, which is the right side, because we're coming in from the south, no idea if that's what we're going to get. So 8 right, and we'll just go visual if it's not.
96382, Sophia Control range height.
So category 1, 520 feet. In the barrow box, all set to land. 100 miles to go. Over on the stars. Oh, they're going to give it a whole new station when they're done. So it's above 2,500 feet at Obila. Either or. So that's going to be our descent clearance if they have us descend via. Otherwise, they might just have us step down. Off to a new airport. The airport that we're going to is a freeware airport, the Bucharest airport, LROP, at flightsim.to. Had a chance to get it installed, looked at it, it looks like it's pretty good. It looks like it's a nice little airport. So that's going to be really, really nice. I think Sydney is a default airport, and I think we all bought a Melbourne. I think we did it when we were doing the A380 flight to Melbourne, from Melbourne to Sydney, and that was sort of the Taylor Swift flight I think we were doing. Can you imagine? I mean, just a whole A380 full of Taylor Swift fans. Had to have been quite the party plane, I'm guessing. Had to be quite the party plane. And there's our arrival that looks good. So that is, yeah, that was actually what I was worried about. So that's the Liberty Bell. That is the boat that you could do. And I remember my sister and I, the whole family, I think, did this one. We all did, back when we were there in the 90s, we did do the paddle wheeler. So it's great to see that, you know, they're going to do something with it. I mean, that's historic for in the world of Disney and stuff.
After
they got quite the little marina there, don't they?
Olympic 22.
That's a nice little marina. Hey, they don't have any sailboats out there. They need sailboats there. I'm sorry. Gotta have some sailboats.
7, correction.
They don't have a sailboat. I'm not going. JSG Droid, yes, we're going to take the, be sure and go to fly-by-wire and update it. There's been an update. That's the Magic Kingdom boat maintenance dock. You mean that's not where, you know, the boat people go and knock back a few margaritas and sing yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me? They do work there? I'm sure they do. I'm just being weird. It's a nice dock. Those were nice docks there. Top of descent is 80 miles. Let's bring in the map a click. That's why there's also 3 Jungle Cruise boats that were there too. I would imagine that they probably have to fairly regularly bring the boats over, because, I mean, they get a lot of hard use. They all get some really hard use. Do you have to do? No. I stayed with the developmental version, so maybe that's bad.
Agent 441, when ready, descend flight level 240, level by SOMO.
When ready, descend flight level 240, and we will be level by SOMA for a GN 441. So flight plan /24123 and insert, and that should give us a new top of descent for SOMA. CT Aviation, I haven't seen a good ship boat sim, but Sibby was playing a new game which was like a Harbor Master game, but mostly all she was doing was shoving around cargo shipping containers. It didn't have anything to do with the boats, it didn't look like. Now maybe I just saw like 10 minutes of the game, and you get to do boat things too, but I mean, you know, moving cargo containers around was at least how it started. And it's some sort of a new Harbor Master game. Was it docked? I don't remember. I thought it was more like Harbor Master. CT Aviation, you have a boating license? Wait a minute. We were supposed to have licenses? Uh-oh. I was just a drunken sailor. They're fully working boats guided by a track under the water. That was the same for Liberty Bell. Guided by a track, they have to switch, and it engages the rudder, the wheel and the rudder, so it can function like normal. It came out yesterday. Well, I think she was looking at she likes to do some of the new games when they come out, so I thought it was Harbor Master, but I could be wrong. I just put a link in if you want to go and check if she's still playing.
Track relax, 209-157.
So they could probably, I would imagine, from the bridge of the boats, they can probably flip some switches, which then releases it from the track, and then use the paddle wheel and steer it over to their boat dock? Or would they have to send like a tug over to tug it in or
More
something?
Agents joining the spy flight.
Viper Strike just came in with a raid. Hi, Viper Strike. Midwesterns batten down the hatches and hang on. There's wild weather tonight, says Dad Game Time. Really? What's going on with that? Okay, Rich on Wheels says, yes, the game is called Docked. Hey, waiters, welcome in. Landy says the AnyBuilds A30s. Oh, really? It's been needing an update. Have you heard what's happening with it, Landy? Hi, Fireman Sam. Welcome aboard. Any idea why my community folder has half emptied itself? No, that's unusual. They would tow it out, but it does have the ability to control itself, but they would just tow it over. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Super Typhon. Welcome aboard. And Himyam, good nobbing to you. Thanks for coming by tonight. Happy Final Friday. Viper Strike did the Cessna 172 and had bologna sandwiches. Pauliot says, here is what has changed.
Turkish 900 Papa.
Vinny Bills. Performance improvements. It needed performance improvements. It really did.
1660.
That is great news.
Thank you.
Numerous autopilot and wow. Well, here's everything in there. I bet JSG Droid is looking in to see if there's the engine suddenly shut off bug has been fixed.
Confirm your standard QNH because I see you at flight level 377.
We're at 380 for Big 194.
Oh, I hear Captain Whip.
And you are on standard.
I'm going to go ahead and start my descent. That was a good baloney joke, wasn't it, Viper Strike? I hope you had good Cessna flying today. Well, I think we need to put an A306 flight on the list for tomorrow. I think we need to do an A300 flight.
Hola.
Cannot arm heading. Incorrect vertical mode. Hoppy.
Чух нещо 320 накрая.
Бърках стрима с този лайк.
Нямам проблем. 56382, contact Bucharest, 12030.
CPDLC compatibility. Did some ART updates, an update to the EFB.
56382, contact Bucharest, 122.
We gotta, yeah, we need to do this tomorrow. That'll be a great flight. I'm really looking forward to seeing if they fix that up. Landy, do you want to receive you know, we haven't heard about the Epic update, have we? They mentioned it a long time ago and we haven't heard another word.
Runner 28 Hotel Kilo, proceed direct Kenin. Kilo Echo November.
JSG Droids landed with a minus 240 in Bucharest. Hey Russ, welcome aboard. Yeah, it was just a few months away 3 years ago. It'll be out soon. I'm gonna make chicken sounds about going and getting the download today because A, I don't want to sit for 15 minutes or so waiting for it to YSSY update and all that, but also it is like SoCal, like Friday night ops, and I don't want to take an airplane that I haven't tested someplace into Friday night ops. Again, make all the chicken sounds you want on that, but there you go. Cheech is back in chat. Sure do. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. We are on our way to Bucharest. There's the chicken sound. Never turn down a chance for chicken sounds. No, not at all. Bringing the map to 40. And looks like we're going to make it to flight level 240 just fine. No problems at all.
Turkish 9 Delta Papa, contact Bucharest 122.030. Bye bye.
Bucharest 122.030, Turkish 9 Delta Papa. Bye bye.
That may be next for us. Okay, we got all of our information in. We're ready for a landing. If we need to make a switch, we'll just make it a visual switch. The weather looks like it's just fine here. Cheech, just drop the 757 off because we haven't flown the 757 in years. It's going to be a while before it comes out.
Agent 441, contact Bucharest 122.030.
122.030 for a GN 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
They've removed your... I know. Too many changes. The Caribbean Beach Resort took my flag down. And now there's Tom Sawyer Island. I guess they're going away from boat stuff. Probably because, you know, they don't like us drunken sailors coming around there. Bucharest, very good evening. A GN 441 on 7 miles from Somov, descending to flight level 240.
Agent 441, you're still on Sofia control. Bucharest 122.030.
122.030 for a GN 441. Thanks. See, you gotta flip the frequency. You gotta flip the frequency. JSG Droid says there is drama on the tower frequency. Yeah, you don't need drama. It's Friday. It's the weekend. Landy, oh well, maybe we'll get in the next flight sim release. I missed that.
Contact approach 119.415, right?
Seatbelts.
Approach.
Take care, Cheech. Thanks for coming in. We'll see ya. Bucharest.
For contact Bucharest 125.1765, bye-bye. 125.65, bye-bye. 1315, you're identified alone.
Bucharest, very good evening. A GN 441 is 31 miles south of Sordu at flight level 240.
Agent 441, Bucharest identified, expected 08 right, direct Opera, descent flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110 direct to Bila and expecting runway 08 right for a GN 441.
Anyway, 39er, descend flight level 50.
Descend to flight level 50 and maximum hotel minus.
Obila. A GN 441 confirming our direct to Oscar Bravo Echo Lima Alpha.
Affirm.
Direct to Obila for a GN 441, thank you. Wow, just blew off the star. Drama on the tower. What? Who wants drama on the tower? Nobody wants drama.
So 131 Bucharest low identified. Continue climb flight level 380. Continue climb flight.
All right, down we go. Bucharest, here we come to a really cool freeware airport.
382 Bucharest identified. Continue direct to RC.
Direct to us.
We're doing the A380 down to Melbourne and 737 Southwest stops into Burbank later today. Or as they said in the famous old TV show Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In, beautiful downtown Burbank.
Contact radar 125.165. Okay.
Bucharest 125.765.
Agent 441, contact approach 119.415. Okay.
119er 415 for GN 441. Thank you. 119er 415. Looking good. You bet. JSG Droid remembers Laugh-In because you bet your sweet Pippi was one of the things that they used to say. Bucharest, very good evening. A GN 441 is direct to Obila, descending to flight level 110.
Hello, Agent 441, Bucharest approach identified information. Golf, expect ILS 08 right, no speed restriction.
No speed restriction. Golf is aboard. We're expecting the ILS runway 08 right for a GN 441. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to turn on the Bat and Vampire radar. We are going into Romania. Now, it's not Halloween, but they might have a vampire or two flying around here. Pauliat has flown into Burbank. Oh, really? You actually went to the Burbank airport? No kidding. And it's a nice place.
Runner 112, contact tower 118-805.
11805, runner 1.
Transition is 8,000 feet, I believe. I think it's 8,000 feet. No, it's 5,000 feet. So we don't do it yet. So, since we're stopping at 11, that's why I didn't set it yet. Pauliat's been to Burbank a lot of times when I was at World Play as we had Disney as their payment processing. Oh, okay. That's right. That was a back in the...
Agent 441, descent altitude 4,000 feet, KNH 1027.
1027 on the altimeter, descending now to 4,000 feet, Aegean 441. Now I'm going to go ahead and do that because we're 1027, it's 1016 according to the ATIS. They said 1027?
Skyrock 580, reduced to minimum clean speed, number 3.
Ruben is at stand 40. I will look for stand 40. August is back in chat. Hi, August. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today.
That will be 185 knots for a high sky 53, okay?
1027 over here. But LROP ATIS. Oh. Where did I get 1016? Okay, it is. It is. Okay, I don't know. That was for JSG Droid. Sorry, Ruben. Agro says,
Good evening,
Buonasera? Is that the way you would say that in Romanian? Buonasera? Hi, Captain Gaz. Ooh, Captain Gaz is back. Welcome back, Captain Gaz. Thanks for coming in. Agro, did I say it correctly? Buonasera? And that is good evening in Romania. Yes, Buonasera. Okay, 250. And performance, approach, and confirm it. Good to go there. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. Ruben, apparently at some point in time they do. They do that occasionally. If there's a huge demand, they'll put an A380 on that domestic route. Especially if Taylor Swift is in town. WestJet North Bay will be on a seasonal run. Which airplane will they use? Don't know. It depends. Do a lot of people like to go to North Bay for like summer or winter or something? Hayatoa says, boo, CTD at Valencia. Uh-oh.
Agent 441, speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots or less now for GN 441.
Skyrock 583, turn left, heading 250.
Left 250.
So they would just take you over to the international side?
Air 267 la 1 minut de roadway.
Helicopter 267, contactați turn Otopeni 11805, Larry.
Turn Otopeni 11805, mulțumim, seara plăcută, helicopter 267.
Seara de colecție. Izmata 3 Romeo Romeo, is there a chance to get direct to Bucharest? Stand by.
Speed's coming on down nicely. I'm gonna need some speed brake on this. Not slowing down fast enough, and we're not descending fast enough. Flaps 1.
Turkish 9 Delta Papa, contact tower 118805, bye.
Tower 18805, Turkish 9 Delta Papa, bye-bye.
And we are not cleared to land, so we don't turn the taxi lights on. International terminals are always built to be able to convert to domestic if needed. They just close the passport controls and leave the gates open. It happens a lot in Europe for the Schengen. Oh, that's the really cool, you can walk across the border basically without a passport. I think that's neat. Feel like French baguettes? Just go to France. Feel like schnitzel? Go to Germany. Feel like uzu? Go to Greece.
Left 170 base, Skyrock 583.
Cabin call. We're getting kind of close. That's right. If you feel like waffles or fries, you go to Belgium, and chocolate too is in Belgium. That's right. That's right. Fries are actually Belgian, if you didn't know. And of course, Belgium.
Subscriber confirmed.
Retriever Neil did a resub. Hey, Retriever Neil.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you for a real nice resub for 5 months. Retriever Neil, thank you for the great support, helping me to keep this silly thing going. I actually had to make a change in my camera plans, and that I'm going to have to replace that one. And I just ordered that replacement, so thank you.
Skyrock 583, turn left heading 120, descend 2,500
I use the speed brakes, I have to rearm them.
Cleared for
otherwise they're not going to work.
08 right, 2,500 feet, Sky 583.
Skyrock 583, please confirm.
If you want diabetes, go to Belgium.
120 heading, Skyrock 583.
Well, I mean, you know, you can go to places like that and just not, you know, woof it all down. Everything in moderation. Except bad jokes. No moderation there.
With Malta 3 Romeo Romeo, contact Bucharest 122030.
That's right. What could be more healthy? Beer and chocolate, right? Yeah, the beer, Belgian beer is supposed to be really, really good. Good evening, Tim J. Fish Slap Fred is back. Hey, Fish Slap Fred, welcome back in. Another one of the incredibly awesome, fun names here, Ian.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
180 for a GN441.
Loyalty noted.
And agent 441, descend 2,500 feet, clear dial 08 right.
2,500 feet on the altimeter, on the altitude, and cleared for the ILS runway 08 right at GN441.
Agent 7 Hotel Papa,
Mr. Posh Martin gifted a sub to Intergalactic Gentleman. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. That was really nice. Thank you for doing that.
Contact tower 118805.
118.805.
Go back a few decades and what? Beer and chocolate? Well, again, in moderation, sure, it's okay for you. Thanks, Intergalactic, Mr. Sir Posh. That's a good way to put it. Absolutely. Okay, up here. Lights are all groovy. I think we're ready to go. We're good down there. Making the turn. Final click there. Posture check so we can, like, you know, do rudder pedals and stuff. Hey, drama. Wheels going down. Hey, look at this. The moon is coming up. Hi, USMC VAT. How about that?
Reduce to minimum approach speed, contact tower 118805. Bye-bye.
118805 for the tower minimum approach speed for Aegean 441. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Agent 7 Hotel Papa, contact Bucharest.
Survey 7 Victor, apologies for the delay. Taxi Bravo Echo November holding
That's
point
no
08
moon, it's a space station.
No worries, you're doing a great job.
USMC VAT, beer cheers, welcome aboard. Toro just came in too, welcome in. We're taking the A380 on a flight next.
Turkish Niner Delta Papa, expedite vacate via Delta, stands 202.
Delta, stand 202, Turkish 9 Papa.
Bucharest Tower, Buenos Aires from Aegean 441. Looks like about a 7-mile final for runway 08 right.
Agent 441 at Open Tower, hello, continue approach 08 right number 2, break, Skyrock 583, wind 08
I tried aggro.
08 right,
Thank you for reminding me.
Clear to land, Haska 583.
Tim J had, you were at the last second processing a patient, a payment. Done BA for not preventing me. I must have missed that out. Fishlap Fred, right now we're doing Athens to Bucharest. Next we're going to take the A380 from Sydney to Melbourne.
Jet 1001, contact delivery.
Welcome back, Retriever Neil. Thanks for the resub when you came in. It's a werewolf mode. Werewolf? They're wolf. Sorry. Okay, ECAM checklist is green. It's time to come on and AP off.
Helicopter 277, afirmativ, liber bază finală 0, stânga maximat finală.
Exiting to the left.
Helicopter 277.
Ian kilometri 361, liber bază finală 0, stânga maximat finală.
Liber bază finală 0, stânga, Ian kilometri 361, raportă finală.
That's right, the passengers will be howling when we land.
Center 5 Bravo Quebec, wind 080 degrees 4 knots 08 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, 08 left, Center 5 Bravo Quebec.
Skyrock 583, expedite, vacate left on Delta.
Expedite left on Delta, Haska 583.
That's what Hermione said to the werewolf, right? Ow.
Yankee Tango Romeo.
I didn't know Hermione spoke wolf.
Yankee Tango Romeo, enter.
JSD Droid says it's a sunrise departure for us today.
Once again, Yankee Tango Romeo, we're looking to exit the CDR west via Sonop.
A firm, but to get to Sonop, first we can enter a left downwind for 08 left.
Left downwind 08 left, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Agent 441, wind 08 degrees 4 knots 08 right, clear to land.
08 right, clear to land, Aegean 441.
Haska 583, vacate to the right.
That's right. We got to keep an eye out for vampires. We are now officially in Romania. Although I think the real Romanians don't appreciate us always talking about vampires.
Center 5 Bravo Quebec, approach 119.415.
Approach 119.415, Center 5 Bravo Quebec, bye-bye.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Retard. 7, 5.
Yankee 3361, mențineți high speed numărul 1.
Încercăm să menținem viteză mare 3361, dar avem vânt de față.
Helicopter 267, dacă puteți reduce viteza puțin spre numărul 2.
Confirm. Ce doriți exact? Că pot să variez între 30 și 140.
Ceva sub 100.
Confirm, helicopter 267.
Extra 3 Mike Juliet, afirmativ, liber, bază finală 0 stânga.
If you're confused, there are two languages at the airport. You can use English or you can use the local language. Either one is good at any airport. Polyot sneezed. Long as I don't get the boot. Tim J might get to go to Miami next year.
Yankee Tango Romeo left downwind 08 left.
Oh, stand by.
Let's see, the boot is grumpy today.
Repetați ultima stație.
Probably annoyed that us silly flight simulators are making boot
We are looking
jokes.
to exit the CTR west via Sonov.
Roger, continue on downwind. I will call you for Sonov shortly.
Yankee Tango Romeo.
3 Mike, confirmat că sunteți liber finală?
Tim J has allergies today. Tim J,
Copiat.
it's the middle of freaking... It's the beginning of March. We're not supposed to have allergies yet.
HN 441, hold short of Papa. I will call you with descent shortly.
Holding short of Papa, we'll wait for our stand there for a GN 441. Tim J has been having them all week. My guess is the grumpiness is, you know, having to be in a boot for as long, but also I would guess this might be a little on the painful side, perhaps. It might be painful, so it could be that that's part of the reason. Or maybe just grumpy is a default position. I don't know, some people are. But my guess is it has to do more with silly flight simmers making boot jokes.
Helicopter 267, o să fiți numărul 2. Trimacet, o să fiți numărul 3. Break Sierra Tango Romeo, direct Sonov, raport 1 minut înainte.
Direct Sonov, raportăm 1 minut înainte, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Agent 41, taxi stand 222 via Delta Charlie.
Taxiing to stand 222 via Delta, and that was Delta Charlie?
A-firm, break, Walker 7.
So Delta Charlie.
Are you ready?
A-firm, Walker 7.
Walker 7112, stand 109, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1027.
Facing south, push approved, at 1027.
Yankee Romeo 33.
Delta Charlie? I don't think I've got a Charlie. There's Delta.
Liber la aterizare 3361.
Sierra Tango Romeo, nu mai mult de 1000.
There's no Charlie over
Nu mai
there.
mult de 1000, că o să traversați acum mai imediat sub ax.
Say again for Yankee Tango Romeo?
No more than 1000 feet. You'll soon be crossing the runway.
Agro says no, they speak 3 languages, Romanian, English, and Russian. So Russian would also be a domestic language here in Romania. No kidding.
În caz contrar, va trebui să răbdați aterizarea.
Delta becomes Charlie. Oh, okay. Thanks, Captain Chris. So I hope to see you in Moldova, Chisinau.
Easy 1001 ready for push.
Do they ever do events there, Agro, or anything like that we should do?
Easy 1001.
Actually, you may not know this, Agro, but Chisinau is the hometown of one of the spies in my spy story. Tara is Romanian. She was brought into the spy agency as an infant, but she was born in Chisinau. The only reason that I know that is I got a map of Romania and closed my eyes and put my finger on the map to figure out where to make her from. So Leah is actually French. She's from the French Pyrenees, the mountains. And the French Pyrenees, and but Tara is from Chisinau. Hi, Laxon. Welcome. We're supposed to look for stand 222.
Bucharest Tower, Olympic 22, established on ILS 08 right.
Olympic 22, good day, Bucharest, correction to Pentar, can you proceed right number 1?
Say it a little slower, please, Olympic 22.
Sorry?
Say it a little bit slower, please, Olympic 22.
Continue approach 08 right. You are number 1.
Got an MD-11 pushing out here, and our stand is right up here. Every season is allergy season. It just depends on what allergies you have. Sounds about right. Okay, stand 222 is right up here. Actually, there's a little airplane over there. I'm going to go one down because there's a little airplane there. Canutus just became a resubscriber. Hey, Canutus, thank you.
No stations on the ground, contact ground 121.855.
Canutus, thank you for being here for 32 months and helping me to keep the lights on. I really appreciate the support. Thanks, Canutus. Detergent Foot is back. Hi, Detergent Foot. And I think that's about as good as this gets. Thanks, Canutus. Welcome aboard. And there we go. Parking brakes are on. Let's see here. We ought to go ahead and we can shut that down right now. APU is good. Wing lights, nose lights, and I didn't get the strobes all the way off. APU is ready, so engine number 1 and engine number 2 will also come in here, and we're done squawking. So let the squawkage end, and we're going to reset the rudder trim for the next crew. Fuel pumps can go off. So fuel pumps off. We'll also turn off ADIRS, turn off the crew supply of oxygen. By now the beacon can go off. We'll do seat belts off, and we'll deboard the plane by going to Phoenix and ground. We're going to need stairs here. I'd like a ground power unit. Open up cargo in the door, and everything has made it. So we did a real nice Acropolis Nights event and came into the Bucharest event too, which was good. Let's get external power popped in. That way, we're just using a little ground power. It looks like we've got an air cargo. Oh, it's a Walker cargo. So we got Walker cargo over here taxiing out. Let's see. How bad was the landing? I never looked. Do I have the opportunity for unsportsmanlike celebration today? Probably not. Minus 294, 1.04 Gs. No opportunities for being insufferable with that kind of a landing. If anything, I have to, be humble now. Definitely be humble on that kind of a landing. Shall we go down under? We ready for Bloomin' Onions and Foster's beer? Somebody just landed. That's like a fictional VA, right, Polyot? Walker or Stalker? Walker. That was a nice flight. Let's go get our A350 and see how the A350 update is. Yeah, that one's a fictional one. And I think it's a charity, I believe, for wounded veterans, maybe. I think I should spend more time studying such things. Okay, let's come on in and see what's going on. Doesn't look like there's any ATC. We already know what's going on in the real world here. Nope, it's just it's a general charity. Blue Flamingo is going to join us in YSSY as a Hawaiian jet. Perfect. It got the nickname Stalker because the owner... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Really? I had no idea. All right, so A380-ish. I think that's going to be over here at some of the bigger... Well, there's also big gates over on this side, too. So we got a bunch of big gates over here. So maybe we'll go on the international side like Polyot said. And this is where we can taxi out on. All right, let's see here. I need to turn off the McDo. And we'll leave the autopilot on and see if that works. Let's go get Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, not a charity. All right, so over here, that was a very nice flight. And we don't need these or the altitude. We don't need the squawk code or that or the taxi clearance. And we are not at gate Bravo 7 anymore. All right, we got all that there. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go and do a flight plan. So let's see. I think the it's QFE, right? Let's go get the A380. It should remind me. Airbus A380. There it is. And we already have QFA. It's QFA. And we're YSSY to YMML. There we go. QFA. Thank you, JSG Droid. Thank you, Polyot. QFA. And all of this looks like it's pretty good. Let's see. It's going to be kilograms. That makes sense. 34 left and runway 16 is what they've got for arrivals here. Winds right now are 220 at 5. We can look and see what's happening at the real world. YMML. Maybe they've got some airplanes landing in the real world and we'll see. Okay, this Vaz just took off over here on 27. And another one took off on 16. So my guess is 16 is probably just fine for this. Let's do a little bit of extra fuel planning. Only about 15 minutes just because, you know. Polyot says QFA comes from an old name of a Qantas Flight Airlines. Justice, that's right. We are on our way down under. G'day, mate. Turby TV, welcome aboard. Happy Friday and happy weekend. And come on down here. Oh, Turby just did a resub.
Granted, Agent.
Hey, Turby, thank you for being here for 31 months. Awesome to have your support. Thank you for helping me to keep all my goofy little lights on here. Okay, this all looks good. Flight level 360. Sounds about good enough for an airplane ride like this. Let's do... Probably going to need a flight plan. Current plan. And this all looks good. Let's do pre-file. And I think Qantas is the only time that you ever get to use the letter Q and not follow it with a letter U, right? We are filed on VATSIM. No chickening out now. Termy TV, thanks for the resub. Thanks for helping me to keep all this stuff going. It stands for Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Not many people know that Qantas is actually an acronym, and not necessarily the name of a kangaroo or a roo to you, folks there. Okay, we good? We pre-filed, right? We got a flight plan? Let's make sure it's the right one. I never knew. I think I had heard that, but I didn't know what it was. And YSSY to YMML. Our flight plan looks good. The lack of the U would make sense given that it is an acronym and normal rules do not apply to acronyms. Because if they did, that could lead to acrimony. It was okay, right? Not great, not terrible. All right. What else can I do to stay out of trouble here? I could update the title. 5 out of 10 for that one. Okay. 5 out of 10. I'm going to have to up my game a little bit there. Time to level up the jokes. Okay, here comes the flight plan if you want to look at numbers or use the route. Whoa, Maverick says stretch. Let me do one last update here. And we're almost done. Okay, title and flight plan is updated. Cool. Let's see. We don't need that letter there. Let's go get the route. Page 2. This is one of the things that they do here in Australia is they don't, even if Flight Simulator gives you a SID or a star, SIDs and stars are assigned when you're coming in, when you're arriving. Mad Noob, I can't start Volanta until I get the airplane on the ground. So I got to do that first. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. Beverages. Beverages are good. We're done with coffee now. We're supposed to get a little snow last night, but you can see we've got some pretty groovy clouds out there. And 42 degrees, 6 degrees Celsius. So, you know, not so bad. You did not do the title. You did the flight plan twice. I highlighted it. I did the highlighting thing. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thanks for helping. Thanks for making... I'm glad. Thank you for sorting it. I say stretch. One nice thing about Flight Simulator, it does give you time when you're reloading and stuff to stretch, go get a sandwich, you know, go bake some bread, go play a game of chess. Takes forever, but you do get a second or two in there. I have been putting exclamation point name in the title too, so people know there's a command if they have a question about it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Exclamation point name. I see that. Nope. I thought I heard the text message sound and thought, uh-oh, I forgot to pay another toll. Dr. Nasty Toast, do you hear pudding? I've never heard pudding, but but pudding would be tasty. Maybe with vanilla cake or something like that today. That would be a good dessert. We've also got a couple of hops in SoCal today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Let's find our A380. Free flight. Get the airplane first. And I think you can just search it out. So just do 380. And there is our Qantas A380. And save and go back. You saw the hot air balloons are in there. There are hot air balloons. I have no idea what to do with that, Justice. Okay, YSSY. Sydney. The joke was not great, not terrible. Well, it was kind of one of those glow-in-the-dark things. Man, I thought I preloaded this thing in. Trying to come up with some sort of a glow-in-the-dark reference, or 3.6 Runkin, and I'm not doing good, Mr. Jazz.
Not great, not terrible.
There we go. Good old Anatoly there. Okay, bunch of big gates down here. I don't have any parking places. Parking. Is there parking 60? I don't have the little dots for parking. Uh-oh, wonder if I did something. I had the dots earlier when I preloaded the airport. Let's try West Parking, gate 60. Nobody's there. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, there's a golf course next door. Zoom in and out again. That's what fixes it, Captain Chris? Okay. Maybe I zoomed in too soon. Looks okay. Oh, it didn't do the big old clunk. A super big airplane. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And we are QFA. Here comes VATSIM. Oh, it's got to initialize. Now we can connect. Cool. QFA 441. We are an A380, but I bet we have a special number. We're a 388. So it's A388. And connect. I guess there isn't going to be an explosion after all. I guess no explosions at all. I see a Delta over there. Somebody's got a Delta on the other side. We can actually walk under this to see. Oh, there's a Delta MD-11 over there. Oh, with the old widget livery. How about that? Got a widget livery. And I think that one over there is JSG Droid. And add a flight plan. That was JSG Droid. Yep. Okay. Import. I think we got that good. All right. We can come over under the jetway here. That looks like a pretty big airplane to me. Those are pretty big engines too. All right. So the only way to get in is to Shift C. Can't open a door earlier. Here is our cockpit. I did go and get some new camera views set up yesterday. So we've got a few good camera views. We got big engines over there and a nice view there. Oh man, who got their fingerprints all over that? Jeez. Who got all their fingerprints on this? That's gross. All right, so let's see. If we come over to the little truck, we could request a jet bridge. And the jet bridge should go over to the L2 door. At least it did that. Yep, it goes to the L2 door, which is where it should go. You can only have one jetway in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. So that's why it is that we don't have, you know, multiple jetways going out. I know, isn't that the dirty iPad? Kids Learning Lab. Kids Learning Lab. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is a freeware airplane that comes with the simulator. It's the big one. It's an Airbus A380. Over here, you can see there is an old MD-11. That's a payware airplane. And the scenery that you see here is a payware airport, or maybe it's the default airport for Sydney, Australia. And we're flying on a network called VATSIM. Okay, so ground power is in. Everything else is good. Back to the little wing. And let's see if we can import our flight plan. Hey, look at that. It worked. Fuel and payload is imported. Okay, so that looks really good. Let's come on up here and turn some things on. Auto brake is back in chat. Loviz is, I believe, traveling on a vacation. Loviz will be back in a few days, auto brake. Hey, Hydraspace, welcome aboard. He usually pops in and says hi. But thank you for wanting to come in and tell him thank you for that. That's really nice. This is the development version. I'm feeling very unstable today, Gigam. So I'm being unstable. Essential batteries. Battery 1, battery 2, and APU. We have 4 ground powers. External 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's come down here and we'll do navigation lights on. Logo lights can be off. Seat belts can stay off. We'll leave the ND mobile phones off, but we will turn on the external, the emergency lights, arm those for departure. I don't know if you need them all or not. Hi, Nikki. Nikki Fizz, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. I don't know if you need them all or not. My guess is this airplane probably draws a lot of juice. So my guess is you got to have a lot of that. Okay, let's come on over here. Our navigation data is current. 19 February to 19 March. That's good news. Polyod says the FCOM says you use all 4 ground powers. Let us init. Company flight plan request. This is the same kind of flight management computer we were using yesterday in the A350. Company flight plan received, waiting for insertion. And insert. And that all looks correct. Let's come on up here and do ADIRs. Oh dear, it's time for ADIR. Nav, nav, and nav. Let's do cruise supply of oxygen. And so navs are going right now. YSSY, YMML, our alternate, is back to Sydney. Flight level 360. Now then, let's see if we can get a flight plan in here. Hey, look at that. There's our flight plan. And we can zoom it in a little bit, and that's going to help us out. That's great. So that looks good. And here is our load. Let's see. According to the flight plan, 342.5. 342.3 is our zero fuel weight. Let's look down here at passengers. 407. So now let's look over here at this and look and see. 407. Yep, that's correct. We're supposed to have 407. I'm going to do fast boarding. It would take forever to board. Fuel. Our fuel is ready to board. 29.1. Let's make sure that's correct too. Block fuel is 29.1. So block fuel is perfect. Let's go start boarding stuff. Okay, so from what I understand, it's fueling is fast, and we'll just click the arrow. Fueling is happening. Let's go back to payload. And I think that what we do is on this one, you click the two arrows like this. So click the arrows and that begins boarding. And it should be fast boarding. There is also a free performance calculator tool for this as well. Yeah, just shove them in there. They'll do it. I think we still have to use the sim brief. Let's look and see. So there is a calculator, ground speed. Ooh, navigation charts. There's no charts. Let's see. Navigraph, local files, or pinned. I see cows, YSSY. From to
new recruit
YMML. Look at that.
Welcome
we got
aboard,
these. Let's see if we can pin
Stay
charts. Riggsy just followed the channel. Thanks, Riggsy. Okay, so let's see. We got charts here. We're on the international terminal. We're on the south side. There's airport, parking bays, international terminal. Nope, these are just coordinates. We don't want that one. We want this one. Okay, let's change it to nighttime because we're cool pilots. And that looks good. Now let's do airport and airport info. And that looks good too. SID's going out. So it's the WOL. We got WOL2. WOL2. Maybe that's Olsen. I think let's just, oh, it's the Wollongong. I'll bet that's it. It's the Wollongong departure. Look at that, WOL2. Hey, how about that? The art and science of deduction. Don't worry, Sunjammer. I'm not going to do this, the Sherlock Holmes voice. Let's see. I don't see a maximum climb clearance. Let's just look up here and make sure there's not one up here. And this is for runway 34 left. So we're good to go with that. That looks great. Hey, Wobby, welcome aboard. Riggsy says g'day. G'day to you. Thanks for coming by, Riggsy. All right, we got those. Let's go to TO. No, TO. Okay, it's from to, not TO. Okay, the arrival, we're coming in via Mill. And my guess is that's going to be the Melbourne. Nope, those are departures. We want stars. Let's see. M. Perez, did I say that right? Greetings back to Cyprus. We just had a great flight out of Athens today. Our last waypoint is ML. I think that's just going to put us right over the airport. Let's see if there's a transition for runway 16. JSG Droid says, look at the Boney 1 Alpha arrival. Boney 1 Alpha. Bowen. The Bowen 1 Alpha for runway 19 and 34. No, we want it for runway 16. So we may need to do a little surgery to come here, and we're going to be on the north transition for the Bowen 1 Alpha, and so Belta is our last transition. And then we're going to expect an ILS. That's from the stars. So the Zulu will work, so we'll pin that in there. Let's get airport data. Airport and parking bays. Okay, we got all that there. JSG Droid says the Yankee or the Zulu would be good. JSG Droid says choose the Yankee, though. Let's do the Yankee. Yeah, that'll work just fine. So we got a nice arrival coming in. Okay, passengers are coming aboard. Let's do the APU master and the APU start so that we can have some AC in the airplane too. All right, now that we got a good idea of what's going on, let's go ahead and start loading the airplane. Flight level 360, that looks good. Econ cost index is supposed to be 90. By the way, this is a free airplane. This is a free airplane, so if you're looking for an airplane that's got a good electronic flight bag and some cool stuff in it, this one's a good one. Yep, cost index is going to be 90, so that's correct too. IRS. Oh, we could do trip wind. Average wind is 296 at 4.3, so it's going to be minus 34, and that's going to be our trip wind. Minus 34 is trip wind. As a headwind. Polyot just put a link in. If you don't have the airplane, that's where you get it. That's where you can get this free airplane. Okay, departure. We are expecting runway 34 left. Our SID is going to be the Wool 2 departure. There is no transition out, temporary flight plan. And insert temporary. Good. Now then, coming in, remember over on charts, let's go to the pinned charts now, and you can see all of our charts are all pinned up here, just like we need them. So it's Bowen 1 Alpha to the ILS Yankee. Did I not get that? It doesn't look like I got that. 2, approach. Nope, I did get it. Okay, so let's do the arrival. Runway is going to be runway 16. We're going to do the ILS Yankee to runway 16. Our star, Bowen 1 Alpha. I don't think that there's a VIA or a transition, so temporary flight plan and insert. There we go, looking good. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on so we can get some AC pumping into the airplane, make our passengers comfy. Rigsy is sitting on the back veranda doing coffee west of Sydney. It looks a little overcast. So Rigsy, here's the view outside of our airplane right now. How's that looking? Is that looking pretty good? And how is the morning coffee today, too? Remember, you need to have the fly-by-wire SimBridge running. I do have SimBridge running. I didn't forget this time. I know you're wondering, what the heck? I didn't forget. But, oh crap, where's SimBridge? I thought I had SimBridge running. I saw it load when I started the flight simulator. Gosh darn it, hang on. I started, oh, it probably turned itself off when we first started today because I was in the Airbus. So let's make sure that SimBridge is running. Yeah, it's running. SimBridge is running. I'm being a good pilot. Thank you for the reminder, though. The airplane also has brake to vacate, and Riggsy says this is what it looks like outside. All right, all this looks really good. Let's go back to nav primary is done. Init, fuel and loading. All right, let's see here. Fuel and loading is going to be over here. And it's 342.3 is our zero fuel weight. 342.3. Is our zero fuel weight. Looks good. Do we have a center of gravity? We do. 35.26. There we go. Block fuel. I'm going to take block fuel. On the flight plan, our block fuel was supposed to be 29.03. Fuel on board is 29.1. So that's good. 29.1 is block fuel. 29.1 is our fuel, and that's correct. Okay. Taxi fuel is 0.748. There we go. Route reserve 15 minutes is 2.3. There's 2.3. Our alternate is 9.18. And I hit the wrong button. 30 minutes, final reserve is 3.88. And that looks good. Passengers are already aboard. Cost index is in, and all of that looks good. Cool. So far, so good. Hey, Waterwell, good evening. Waterwell, we didn't do Frankfurt tonight because there's going to be a big VATSIM event for Frankfurt tomorrow because they're going to open up a new terminal at Frankfurt. So there's a big VATSIM party for it tomorrow. Pauliot says, okay, so there's been an update for this airplane, which we're trying now. There's also an update for the Anybuild's A300, and now the A340 has an update too. That's a lot of updates. Okay, all of this looks really good, so let's return. And it's takeoff performance time. So let's do performance. Hi, Irvi, welcome aboard. All right, now apparently there's a new calculator for this. So those are charts. No, there's air traffic control, air conditioning, checklists. I don't see where that is. That's a top of descent calculator. That's Navigraph. That's who's on the radio. That's air condition. That's failures. That's cockpit preparation. And these are settings. So I don't think that there's one built in yet. So like Polyot said, we have to come over to SimBrief. And what we have to do is take off performance over here. All right, so YSSY, all of our weights and stuff should be what we're expecting. 37 point. So 0 fuel weight. Let's just go back and look and make sure that the right numbers are in. Fuel and loading. 342. That's correct. All of those numbers are correct. So runway is 34 left. All right, all of those numbers look correct. So let's come over here and calculate. All right, so it's going to be 142, 144, 149. Flaps are 1. Our selected temperature is 65, and we're going to do a flex departure. All right, so let's see. First of all, we're going to do a flex departure. And the temperature is going to be 65 degrees. Cool. V1, 142. Rotate is 144. V2 is 149. They're small numbers. All right, it's going to be flaps 1. Yep, flaps 1. Now then, does it give us a trim setting? There. Bleeds. It does not give us that number. So I don't know what to tell it for trim. Let's look and see. Maybe it's over here. Landy is here. Hi, Gorgeous followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. It does. It's the same cockpit. Selected temperature is the trim. Mad Noob, so selected temperature is the trim. Hi Gore, you're the Delta today. I thought that would be a percentage. I don't know if that's right or not. Maybe it's 0 fuel weight center. No, that's not it either. Selected temperature, that's right, it's not trim. Leave this and it will auto-populate when we start our engines. Okay, let's do it that way. Cool. Okay, flight level 360, so 36,000 feet is going to be our initial climb. And Higor is also over there in the MD-11 over there. So you're doing the Delta flight, right? So that's it. That's what you're doing. Captain Chris says go back to the load sheet page. Okay. Let's leave that blank and get ready to do other stuff. Let's see. We do not get an auto squawk code. So for our squawk, let's just do 2000. 2000's fine. VHF, we're 122.8. That's going to be good, but we have to turn the radios on and up, and we got those there. Let's go close the doors. Click the arrows, and it will show you the THS trim. Click the arrows. These arrows down here, these are the arrows that, is it this one over here? Captain Chris that you're talking about? Yes, Higor says click those. It looks like 0 fuel weight center of gravity, left. This one over here, that thing, begin deboarding. No, that's not it. It will change to gross weight center of gravity. Gross weight center of gravity is the CG, which would be 36.53. Let's put that in and see what it does. 36.5. We'll just leave that in there. Okay, let's see. 122.8, we're good to go there. Let's see if we can do over here. I don't see that there's the electronic checklists like in the A350, so it shouldn't yell at us about that. I believe on page 1 it gives us weather. YSSY, the altimeter is 1012. 1012. Altimeters are checked and set.
City traffic Hawaiian H93 heavy crossing runway
Seatbelts. And let's do mobile phones off. And let's disconnect ground power. The APU is available. Disconnecting ground power. And let's get all of our gazillion fuel pumps on. I'm sure that there's an order for this. I'm just going left to right, and so fuel pumps are on. Let's see if GSX will push us back. CL on the lower pedestal. They're on the lower pedestal for checklists. Okay. That's where we would do that. Okay. JSG Droid has already pushed back. So here comes our ground crew. Let's see. We should push tail left, nose right. That way we don't get in the way of this MD-11 today. Tim J, it should be fun. Okay, everything else looks good here. And we're saying that there were checklists down there. Maybe they won't yell at me if I forget them.
Traffic.
Okay, we need to come over here to ground. Services. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Is our parking brake on? Parking brake is on. Are there chocks? I don't see chocks. I think we're good to go there. From pinned charts, YSSY taxi. Tim J, hopefully it'll all work out. It's not changing from night to day. Okay. They're lifting the nose. We want to go nose right, nose left, tail right. That way we stay out of the way.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think you're right, Captain Chris. I did see checklists in the EFB. All right, let's turn on the bacon. Let's do a cabin call. And let's do parking brakes off, see what happens.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Our airplane's rolling. Wait till the engines get beyond the crew line. Actually, it would have been nicer if I'd just gone straight back and not spun that, because I'm going to get in the way of that delta over there. It got recently updated, Flocala. I'm going to just stop here. Stop here and complete. There we go. And let's go ahead and start some engines. I think we could probably do two at once here. Starting engines number 1 and 2 together. Nope, you gotta go and get the starter first. Ignition first. Hi, Mr. What do I think of the 737-600? It's a great little airplane. And did I get my throttles set? Yep, throttles are good. Ignition is up top. Yep, there it is. Ignition is on. Gotta do that ignition thing. Detergent Foot just did a really nice resub. Thanks, Detergent Foot. Thanks for being here for 2 months. And we're getting 2 good starts on our engines. How about that?
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, that one's going over there. JSG Droid is pushed back. I wonder where that's going. I think that one may be getting ready to take off. We got 3, 4 left and right, so I don't know.
Sydney Truck Qantas 1598 Super, lining up runway 07.
That's right, we're a super. We're a super. Okay, it looks like we got 2 good starts over there. Let's go and start number 3 and 4. Uh-oh, what don't you like? Surveillance, transponder. I haven't done the transponder yet. We're still pushing and starting. Leave me alone. Engines.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll just squat with Charlie. Okay, if you invest in 2020, now is a negative equity. Oh, okay. Hi, Ministry. Welcome aboard. Gotta ask while you remember. Mr. Yeah, that sounds... I've been flying Flight Sim 2024 for quite a while now, and it's been just fine. Ministry, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome to you. And those engines are ready to go. Let's get the starter back to normal. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. I'm going to turn off GSX. And all that looks good. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed.
Sydney traffic.
Auto brakes are takeoff.
We are taxiing the runway.
Cool. I think we're ready to go. So JSG Droid's getting ready to go. So I'm going to look at which way JSG Droid goes. And we're not blocking the MD-11. It's not going. So we're going to go out. We're going to runway 34 left. That's this one down here. So we would come out and do what, golf? to Alpha, cross runway 007, and then Alpha to the takeoff runway. I think we can handle that. That'll work out good. Okay, let's give this a shot. We'll play Follow the Leader. Taxi on. Cabin call, last one. JSG Droid, you got runway 007? No fair. I didn't get runway 007. That's no fair at all. Okay, constraints. Airports. Traffic. ARC.
CD traffic, Qantas 1959, lining up.
I never get to have any fun anymore. All right, let's go. Parking brakes off. Yeah, I was on runway 34 left because that's what they're doing IRL. Maybe, okay, maybe because maybe they're doing both JSG Droid and SimBrief in its wisdom is flip-flopping runways based on people who are, maybe it's because people are, it's using both runways. That's probably why you got it. Or somebody at Navigraph is being mean and saying, hey, you can't be the spy flight. You just took the default. So they use the runways over the bay for noise. Maybe that's it. Well, we're already set up for 3-4 left, so we'll go to 3-4 left. The taxi map looks good in the MFD. Okay, so we'll come over there. We'll wait for JSG.
Traffic, Delta 40 Heavy and MD11, starting pushback from 1059 will be 58 down taxi Golf.
There's the MD11 getting ready to push back. There goes JSG Droid. It's up and away time in the A380. And everything is set. We're ready to go. Okay, as we come over here, we're looking for taxiway Alpha. That is not Alpha. I think Alpha's next. Yeah, that's this one here, and Alpha would be next for us. JSG Droid took off. It will do an airport map, apparently, Original Dark Wind. I'm just going to stick with what we've got here because it's working.
Sydney traffic, Qantas 1959. We're climbing out through 500 feet. Clear runway 07, departing on official departure. Final call, Sydney.
Same traffic, just 201, pushback and taxi. Sydney traffic.
I believe this is going to be Alpha. Yep, it is. Sydney traffic, Qantas 441. Super is crossing runway 007 at Alpha, taxiing to runway 34 left, Sydney. Okay, anybody coming over there? Nope. We're going this way. Oh, wow, look at this. They got a slide. They got a slide for the kids.
Wouldn't expect so many people in the morning.
Oh, we're going to be waking everybody up. Where's JSG Droid going? We're all going to Melbourne. Yeah, but it's a special flight. We're taking everybody in Sydney down to Melbourne because Taylor Swift or something.
for the Formula One. I'll be back if there.
So we've got to make a little noise on the departure. Okay, everything looks good up here. Just zoom out the little map in there. Oh, I get it. The little map down there, right? In the navigation display.
Excuse me, traffic FedEx 177, push them back from 73 Alpha.
All right, flight directors are on. I think we're ready to go. Captain Chris made it home. Welcome home, Captain Chris. We are in Sydney. We are going to Melbourne. We have VATSIM events in SoCal, so we'll start Oakland to Burbank, and then Burbank to someplace out. So we're kind of going into the VATSIM event and then out of the VATSIM event in SoCal. Uh-oh, alligator pond. Is Burbank landing on runway 33? No clue. I have not seen the new Western Sydney Airport. And that one's in your backyard, so you get to see that. No idea what to expect for Burbank. Haven't even looked at that. I think we're all ready. I'm sure I've forgotten something. But everything looks good here, and the ECAM checklist is green. That's right, it is pretty massive, so it only goes between certain airports. That's right, the last time I flew this, it was into Seattle, and we parked in a ditch. It was very embarrassing, but, you know, I'm sure that, you know, any scratches just buffed out. Yeah, Polyot has the hammer, somebody else has the boot. I don't think the boot jokes are going to stop anytime soon. Sydney traffic, Qantas 441 Super is going to line up and take off on runway 34 left. Sydney. I am not in his good books. I've been terribly bratty about that, I know. But it's also been entertaining. Plus, I'm on the other side of the Atlantic. Strobes. Whoa, little two. Irby's lurking. Actually, though, that's pretty scary because that we're talking about somebody who is a chief financial officer, and if you're not in their good books, you are in big trouble. Although I'm guessing that CFOs don't really use books anymore. They use pixels like we do. Riggsy says that other airport, Western Sydney, will open in a few months. All right, we're all lined up here. That looks pretty good. Landing lights on. Shall we go? Just like an Airbus, throttle's up about halfway. Engine's up and stable. Elapsed timer's going on. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue, just like an Airbus. Hi, Cole. knots, passed that a while ago. V1, hands are off the throttles and rotate. Gear up. I haven't set the fancy gear things yet. I thought I started Volanta. Yeah, I started Volanta. Oh, I forgot to refresh Volanta. You can't just start it, you gotta refresh it. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. Lever climb, thrust climb, push the nose down a little bit. It's a lot more sensitive. The controls in this airplane are a lot more sensitive than, say, the Phoenix.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need
It wasn't exactly offline. And autopilot, engage. Autopilot's got us. Flaps going up. Flaps. Speed brakes. And looking good there. Speed's coming up. Sydney traffic. Qantas 441 super clear. Runway 34 left. Departing to the south. Happy landings. Sydney. And away we go. Oh my gosh. Look at this little S-turn that we're doing. What on earth is this departure? YMML, the Boney 1 departure. What happened to the SID? I didn't get this. The SID didn't load in the chart. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome aboard. We got the A380 going. It's just been updated by fly-by-wire. It seems to be really good so far. I haven't had any problems with it. It hasn't been bratty or anything like that. All right, Navigraph from SID. All right. Oh, wait, no, it's not the Boney 1. That's the arrival. We're doing the Willows Gong departure. So, yeah, it does have a little twist and turn here. Hi, Senor Tomas. Welcome aboard. We got the big bus out for this one. Wollongong. Is that it, intergalactic gentlemen? So it's the Wollongong departure. So we're going to make the turn and come back there. This is probably for a little bit of noise abatement coming out. Looking good so far. It sounded, that's it. Riggsy says Wollongong. Wollongong. So 2 G's in there, right? Yeah, we're going to do the SoCal event. And altimeters. Standard. Standard. Pull them. It's still flashing at us. So we're going to take off from Oakland in a Southwest 737-800, go down to Burbank, and then from Burbank we'll fly someplace after that. So we'll fly into the VATSIM event and out of the VATSIM event. Feet. Let's turn off devices. Let people pull out their laptops. JSG Droid did brake to vacate. You have to select runway 16 and then either Juliet or Kila for brake to vacate. Well, those are not changing. All right, you had to hit the button here. It doesn't matter if you hit the button on your flight, on your autopilot. You have to hit the button on there. Southwest goes to Vegas, Phoenix, Reno, San Jose, and Sacramento. We just want to make sure that we don't go back into, we don't want to go back into the, we don't want to go back into one of the event airports, because that'll be crazy. There's our little S turn going out. These are the upstairs little suites. So these are the nice ones here. Upstairs. They're all stocked with like water and stuff like that. So it's all like a business class, nice stuff up here. Here are the steerage seats. Here's all the, here are the sardines. Oh my gosh, look at all the sardines. Lots of sardine seats here. Captain Chris says this looks more like the Emirates cabin. I don't know. All I got was the livery that Polyot sent. Oh, these are some nicer ones. This must be business class. This must be business class. And so there's the flight deck up there, and if you look over there, there's the stairway upstairs. There's a stairway over there, probably to the crew rest area. And then the cockpit. Let's see. Polyot says it's weird sitting upstairs in an A380. You look down and it, yeah, I'll bet it does. I try to get pronunciations correct, Riggsy. That's just a thing that I try to do. It's nice to walk around in the airplane. It's premium economy. Hi, Diamond Mike. Business and first class is always upstairs. Does the toilet flush? Roasty Fire, we haven't tried that yet. And we need to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And out we go. 23,000 feet. Oh, I didn't check to see. Do we have seatbelt lights?
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I don't see seatbelt signs here. Captain Jubenskyi, did I say that kind of right? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Captain. Thanks for the follow. FNCS Clan 2025. How long have we been flying? We usually do 3 flights a day. This is our second. JSG Droid saying 3 cheers. Yeah, 3 cheers for Fly-by-Wire. This is a free airplane for Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you don't know. It's not handling the turns as well. Seatbelts to auto. It wasn't that long. Over in the actual flight plan data, we can look and see the air gate to gate. An hour and 40 minutes gate to gate. So we've already chewed up about 30 to 40 minutes of that already. Roasty Fire, your sim, yeah, that's one of the things that it does. These things tend to sometimes crash on final. But yeah, JSG Droid, always 3 cheers to Fly-by-Wire. I mean, I remember when the Flight Sim first came out, when Microsoft Flight Simulator first came out, one of the very first airplanes that was really any good was the freeware Fly-by-Wire A320neo. Loviz, hey Loviz, welcome aboard. Hey, guess what, Loviz? We've got an A380 flying. They updated it. So we got a big old A380 here. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. I hope you, let's see, I think you were done in Lyon, so are you back to Paris for your departure? Or have you got other stuff going on? That was a great pizza picture. Loviz had a picture of Lyon. That's right. You'll be pleased to know that JSG Droid, did you hear? The A300 got updated. Loviz is going to Barcelona now. Our first flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to someplace. We don't know where we're going yet out of Frankfurt. And then there's another event. It's 24 hours of VATSIM, Bridgetown to St. Martin on 24 hours of VATSIM. I know JSG Droid is shuddering right now hearing the A300 got an update. JSG Droid's had terrible luck with the A300 right now. I think every flight, it's been one of those takeoff and there's an engine failure. Is it difficult to use? All of the big jets in Microsoft Flight Simulator are getting a little bit harder to use. It's not just walk in and you get to start flying, because they're modeling the A300s more. So Loviz had pizza last night. There was pizza that Loviz had on vacation. So that looked like it was really good. But then Loviz had, this was dinner in Barcelona. What is this, Loviz? It looks like rice and lamb kebabs and vegetables. Looks like lamb kebabs and vegetables and all sorts of really cool rice. Good call, JSG Droid. Maybe what we'll do is we'll plan a milk run. We'll plan a milk run in the A300 between the flights tomorrow. This was Iranian flute. Oh, really? This looks really good. That looks really tasty, Loviz. Loviz says it doesn't just look good, it tastes good too. Okay, everything looks good here. All of our lights are off. Seat belts are auto. Mobiles are off. And we are 345 miles from Melbourne. It tastes great and was less filling. Jamal, we've actually done some cool VATSIM events into Dubai. There's actually some pretty good ATC on the VATSIM network that we've gone to. Usually by the time that we start flying, though, it's starting to get a little bit... they're going to bed about the time that we start flying. I'm going to turn down the jet noise just a little bit. Turning down the jet noise a little bit. Almost to our final cruising altitude. Let's make sure all this works. And flight level 360, it should go from climb to cruise. Let's see if this works. Yep, you hear the engine spooling down a bit. And there's cruise, 208 miles to top of descent. Now then, since there's no ATC, let's go start setting up the brake to vacate now. So first of all, we have to be in arc mode. We turn the turn this all the way down to zoom and start zooming on in. And there's map data. Airport select. YSSY, we want YMML. YMML. Display the enter. YMML, Kingsford Smith, YMML. There we go, Melbourne. Display. Please wait. And I'm wrong, we have to be in plan mode. Okay, there's plan mode. There we go. That looks about right. Now then, for brake to vacate, as I recall, we would select BTV, and then we select our runway, which is going to be runway 16. Yep, it is. So 16 is selected. And then we come down here to our exit taxiway. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this one or not. Golf. All right, I think no, we want this one, Foxtrot. Select is blue. Good afternoon, John. Welcome aboard. Set it first, then turn on brake to vacate. I rarely have time to do any of this. So we'll disarm. All right, let's come up here and select the airport again, the runway. Selected, great. Runway 16. Now we'll go and get brake to vacate. Let's get our taxiway. And I'm going to go for Foxtrot. Brake to vacate is Foxtrot. Maybe it won't take that. Let's try Juliet. No, it's not letting me do that one. Select runway. You didn't select the runway. You have to press the numbers. You do the numbers. So there's runway 16. I've selected the numbers. They're blue. So we've got runway 16 is now blue. The A350 was really good low vis. I mean, it worked great. Not a scratch. And it was really nice. It really was. As it is not raining, you can select any exit after the dry line. So my guess is here is where the dry line is. So any point after that is when my dry sense of humor will be appropriate. There are 3 J spots. There's the wet line right there. I'm going to go and click one more time in, and maybe that will help. Okay, so there's the wet line. It's not raining, so let's try. It doesn't like that one. You click the taxiway letter, golf. I can click, J is further down. We have to go further down. We can't use that taxiway. We have to use Juliet. Here's Juliet. The letter. There we go. Okay, so it wouldn't let me select it because I wanted to do that. So there is our brake to vacate. I was clicking the wrong letter G. It was the upper G, not the lower. Ta-da! Okay. So now that we've done that, now we would select brake to vacate, right? And turn it on. Brake to vacate is on, and we're all set and ready to go. And I'm going to go back to Mark. And back out. And that's right, we're only supposed to do idle reverse. We don't use like blast away at full reverse. Okay, brake to vacate is good. Let's see if that works. We are 161 miles to top of descent. Over here at YMML, we've got the altimeter is 1016, winds are 230 at 5, 16 degrees. So that looks good too. Kev, 757 went away because we haven't flown the 757 in years, and we fly all sorts of other airplanes, so we figured it'd best be to just be spy flight. The reason I got confused, I confused a G, is because the G you click was over the F exit and the F exit was over the G. I was clicking the G rather than the G exit. Jamal, yeah, we're in an A380. It always catches poly on that, so we were clicking the wrong one. Hi, G Daddy, welcome aboard. A very big airplane. And this all looks good here. 149, I usually start loading in our data a little bit later. Just looking to see if they've got any beverages up here. I don't think that there's a lavatory here. Nope. No flushable lavatories today. No toilets that flush here. I flopped that down. Oh, Loviz, yesterday flying the A380, when you can come back here, you can open the hatch down here and crawl down, and there's a whole bunch of computer racks full of computers and stuff. So you can actually go underneath here. I think if we go down here, there's just nothing. But in the AnyBuilds A350, you can actually go down there to where all the computer racks are. Senor Tomas has to roll down the window and ask directions. Oh, an A380 Spy. I think it's fun to take this thing out maybe, I don't know, once every 2 or 3 months or so, but it's such a freaking big airplane. Silent Child is in chat for the first time. You've just started simming, and I'd like to one day join VATSIM, but first I'd like to learn everything there is to know about flying. So there's several places that you can go. One of the best places that we all go to is what we call the University of YouTube. The University of YouTube. So there's lots of tutorial videos on YouTube and stuff like that. You can do that. You can also hang around with live streamers on Twitch and YouTube, and you're going to pick stuff up there. That's pretty cool. One of the best ways, if you're just getting started and you don't know how to fly or anything like that, is in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It has flying lessons. And the flying lessons that you take are basically like the flying lessons that we all took as pilots when we got started. It's actually pretty good. So, those are some good ways to get started. The thing to remember, Silent Child, about flight simming is it's not like a typical computer game, okay? What it is it's a simulation, for sure. Yeah, you can fly on VATSIM, but the learning curve, the learning process in flight sim is not like Assassin's Creed. That's my example that I always use. Once you load it up, you've got about 10 minutes to learn how to make Eva and Cassandra moving forward and backward and right and left and hack and slash, and you play the game for 90 days until it's over and you're done. Flight Simulator is different. Your learning curve is going to take weeks and months, and actually it never really stops because the airplanes keep getting better. There's lots and lots to learn, and your skills build up over time. So start off in a smaller airplane, work your way up to the big jets. Now, for getting on VATSIM, one of the important things about VATSIM is to choose an airplane that you really like and learn as much about it as you can. Learn how to fly it well. Learn how to fly the autopilot well. Those sorts of things. Because that's one of the biggest things that you're going to be expected to do when flying on VATSIM is know how to fly your airplane. If you know how to fly your airplane and stuff, you'll pick up on the terminology pretty quickly. And you're not getting in the way of a lot of other airplanes, which on a Friday in some of these VATSIM events, like the next one we're going to do, you really need to move your airplane when they tell you to move your airplane. Otherwise, there's 10 airplanes behind you that just got stacked up that they've got to sort out. So that's kind of the way that works. But really, the learning curve just goes on and on and on. Then again, a lot of the airplanes are the same. You know, we've got a top of descent here, and pretty much a lot of the big jets are top of descent. We're 109 miles, so now's the point in time when I come over here and start getting ready to land. Okay, so our altimeter is 1016. Let's go ahead and put in the data. Approach. And altimeter is 1016. And hit enter. And our winds today are 230 at 5. The temperature in Melbourne is 16 degrees Celsius. And the runway that we are hoping to land on is the ILS runway 16. And minimums, that means you got to see the runway before you can land. We at 640 feet, if you can't see the runway, you can't land. So 640 is minimums, or the barrow. 640, and that's good. We're going to make it a full flaps landing. Our approach speed's going to be 136, and all of that is good to go. Back to cruise, and we're now 98 miles from top of descent. Over here, let's do the Boney 1 Alpha arrival. And altitudes, so I don't want to scare you away or anything like that, Silent Child, but as you're looking at all of these things I'm pressing, don't worry, you'll eventually, as you go through learning how to fly your airplanes and stuff like that, you're going to be just fine. You know, you pick these things up. Free Lethal doesn't feel lucky or mad. I was able to land after a 13-hour flight. But after taxiing, you got a YSSY crash. At least you got to land. That's why I don't take the airplanes, especially the ones that have YSSY problems, on long flights. You love the A320. You did LSCH to LPPR and had a small complication with approach and AP. Yeah, that's right. It just takes time. And if you've already decided, hey, you really like the A320, well, that's your airplane to get started with. That's the airplane to jump in and fly with. Okay, Buin. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I would have been a little annoyed too, but you know, that's just one of the things that's happening in flight sim is, you know, you end up getting that. Rodrigo, welcome aboard. Snuller is looking for the AnyBuilds A380. That'll come out there. Hi, Roddy. Welcome aboard. And that looks good. This looks great.
New
Top of descent is 82 miles.
Stay sharp.
Ricky, thank you for the resub. Ricky's been here for a year and a month.
Subscriber confirmed.
Thank you
Top
for the
clearance
resub, Ricky.
granted.
That was awful nice of you. Thank you
Loyalty
for the extra
noted.
support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks. Okay, so over here. After the Boeing 1 arrival. Ricky, thank you for the resub. Okay, got a 5,000 over here and a 4,100. No ATC. Let's dial in 4,000. Now, I believe this airplane will allow you to arm a descent, a profile descent. Currently doing a flight from Anchorage to Los Angeles. Detergent Foot is doing a trusty Concorde. Good luck with your flight there. It shouldn't take you too much time. So this airplane, you can arm an auto descent. I think I'm going to wait till I get closer to top of descent before I start pressing buttons. Might need to do that. Lorenzo, this is the fly-by-wire A380. So it's the big double-decker Airbus with 4 engines. A very big airplane. I kind of already know some basic stuff. I fell in love with the plane at a young age, but now the models never got to the piloting stuff. Airbus is your favorite. But you also have some 777 love too. It sounds like you're probably even ready to start doing a couple of flights in airports where there isn't a ton of ATC. So you should probably start also with where you are, Silent Child. Start jumping in and doing, you know, flights at smaller airports where there's not a lot of ATC. Like in the U.S., Bozeman to Salt Lake is a good one. If you're in Europe and it's not really busy, Brussels to Munich, something like that. Mighty Morph, this is fly-by-wire. The same people that make the free fly-by-wire A320neo, they fly-by-wire people also make a free A380. Silent Child. So yeah, you've already got a good start, a good head start on learning about airplanes. You're already in a good spot, a very good spot. Looks like the charts are a little dodgy in this. Sometimes they change color, sometimes they don't. Top of descent is about 55 miles. The airport is 184 miles. After we break to vacate, runway 16, we're getting off at Juliet. So probably Alpha. And they were going to gate 6. I'm gonna guess maybe there's Charlie 6 there. There's Delta 6. There's a bit, yeah. There Delta 6 looks like it's a bit. It's big enough for this airplane, so we'll go to that one. Yeah. So there's the runway coming down there. So after that, we get off at Juliet, Alpha up here, and then Uniform, and then into the gates there. Okay, we're good to go there. It also looks like there's several more super gates up on the north side of the Delta concourse. So we're good to go there. Absolutely, Silent Child, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We fly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Some Mondays I take an extra day off. We departed 1800 Zulu. That's 6 p.m. London time. And that's 1 o'clock New York time until we change the clocks and then, you know, spring forward, fall back. And you're always welcome to fly along with us too. So you get to jump in your airplane and fly along. You don't have to be on VATSIM until you're ready to. Lorenzo, is the Boeing autopilot easy to learn on a Dreamliner? I don't know about that. I don't know about the Dreamliner thing. Yeah, so what that means is on Sunday, what we'll do is the way to tell is go over to SimBrief. Even if you're not a part of it, go to SimBrief, and on every page in the lower right left-hand corner of SimBrief, there is a Zulu clock. When this clock says 1800 Zulu, that's when we're starting. And there you go. Roddy got the Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix airplanes are some of the best airplanes you're going to get in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think. closely followed by PMDG. We'll be in a PMDG 737 for the next one. Senor Tomas has one. Senor Tomas says, a Zulu time clock. Silent Child, I absolutely agree that taking your time is the best thing to do. It really is. Don't rush. A lot of people want to rush, but take your time is the best way to go. Here are our taxi corridors. So we use the green lines here. So green lines take us to Uniform or Tango onto the International Pier, and that's where we're going to be able to go and park. So Uniform takes us over there, but the super lines, we should go to the north side of the airport. So thanks, Polyat. These are the good ones. Let's save that chart for a little bit. Silent Child, you have the Phoenix? Okay, you've got the best Airbuses that you can possibly find. You really do. Those are going to be good, solid airplanes that you can count on as you're learning the airplane. Hey, MFS, welcome aboard. That's right, it's also Greenwich Mean Time at the Greenwich Observatory. That's right. You could also access the charts that Polyat just showed you at planner.flightsimulator.com. You have to know your login to be able to get to that, but you get to see all that groovy stuff there. Very massive wing. Huge wing. A nice jazzy landing into Melbourne. They do take some time to learn. They really do. Having that many hours in the Phoenix is going to make you really good, and that's going to be great for you doing when you decide to do Frankfurt Friday and stuff. 20 miles to top of descent. So let's see here. In other airplanes, you kind of click.
New recruits detected.
You click
Welcome
the bottom
aboard,
of
agent.
the.
Stay sharp.
Silent Child just became a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube and also on Twitch. Thank you for joining on Twitch. All right, brake to vacate is set up. Minimums, everything's set up. We'll just need to do altimeter. Hi, there we are. Welcome, welcome. We're also going to need the Boeing autopilot for our flights in SoCal. Let's see, there's no ATC at the moment. We're a little bit, we have plenty of time. I'm almost out of beverage. This is a perfect time to step away and get beverage because you're not going to be able to do it on our next flight. So give me just 30 seconds. Be right back. And press the button, and we're starting our descent. Down we go. Okay, the dot did not appear. So the dot didn't appear for a managed descent. There it is.
Confirmed.
Now it's over here.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
An anonymous gifter gifted a subscription to I'm Your Daddy. Thank you, anonymous
Subscriber
gifter. That was
confirmed.
really nice of you.
Top clearance
Roddy's
granted,
back with a
Agent.
resub for 3 months.
Loyalty
Thanks,
noted.
Roddy. Thank you for a really nice resub. And welcome on in. Thanks for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. That really helps out here. And it's also really nice of you because not everybody can afford a sub. Emergo sub. Well, we still got a little ways to go. But we have a very, very big airplane, so, you know. All right, looking good there. Brake to vacate is set, so this is great. Remember, I've got to remember not to slam on the reversers. It's reverse thrust idle for these things. Is there an in-flight meal? I don't know what was back there. I've got chips and salsa and another attempt at trying to make Swedish meatballs. And let's just say that I don't think I've got it. How do you tell the autopilot to start descending? In the flight simulator that you have, you would either click, so look over at this thing here. So there's the altitude here for the Airbus. You see, here's my pointer here. It's a standard looking pointer, right? Come down here, and if you move it over the top, see how it's moved to it's very small, but it's an up arrow. Move your mouse pointer down, and see how it's a down arrow. Okay, so in an Airbus, the top arrow in Flight Sim is like you pushing the button in. And pushing the button in is a managed descent. Pulling it back out...
Top clearance
Pulling
granted,
it back
Agent.
out
Loyalty
is
noted.
like doing just an open descent. Managed is you're going to hit your constraints, you're going to sip the fuel, you know, be very fuel efficient and everything else. That's the one we do most of the time. Gear that I use. I really like the stuff from Wind Control. Oh, an anonymous gifter has gifted another sub to Rayfun. Hey, anonymous gifter, those are 2 in a row. Thank you for gifting some more subs. Again, super duper grateful that you're doing that. Thank you. It really helps me keep the business side of this going, but it's also nice of you because, as I always say, not everybody can afford a sub, and that's awesome of you. Let's see, Polyot just did a list of equipment that I use. And there you go. That's everything.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's
Top
see.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
So yeah, you can see all the stuff here, the joystick. I haven't gotten the throttles yet. I love the FCU stuff. I really, really like the FCU. That is really nice what you've made too, by the way, Polyot. The beacon stuff is amazing. And an anonymous gifter gave a sub to Worf. Oh, just Woof, not Worf. There's somebody named Woof out there? That's fun. Let's do seatbelts going to on. Manafee is doing training sessions in Jax today. It got updated when they shipped, expecting them to arrive. Still haven't gotten the throttle sorted out. No, I'm going to wait till this summer. I'm going to eventually get them polyod. I don't know that you really, you know, that's that big of a deal. I'm going to try again this summer unless, you know, there have been like nukes or something, but. All right, the arrival is all set. We're good to go with that. All we need is the altimeter. And the altimeter is transition is flight level 110.
Subscriber confirmed.
No, well, you were
Top
just trying.
clearance
You were just
granted.
trying to be
Loyalty
proactive.
noted.
And I mean, who would have thought? I mean, back when all of that happened, who would have thought there would be all of that shipping drama? You know, seriously, there had to have been a bubble in the space-time continuum or a burp in somebody's sonic screwdriver, because I've never had a problem like that. Silent Child just became a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This isn't just kind of fun. It's how I keep my lights on. But, well, see, yeah, your shipments go all over the world. You pay for the world tour shipping stuff. I've never had a problem with it. But thank you, Silent Child. I do appreciate that. Thanks. Everything's good here. 20,000 feet, so one way you can tell, Silent Child, if you're on your descent profile, is over here on the altitude tape. You got a little green dot there. That little green dot, if it's in the middle, you're on the perfect profile. Hey, Atoa, finally made it with your sub without your sick passengers. Now you have to clean up the cabin, of course. Man, that would be a terrible job. Having to clean out the cabin after some passenger barfs out their guts. Ugh. Is the McDo worth it from WinWing? Oh yeah, I love the McDo. Absolutely. We got a few seconds here. So let's go ahead and just grab the desk camera for a second. So you can see my throttles right there. Really great. I love the throttles. You can see I got the McDo mounted right over there. That works so good. It's right where a McDo is going to be. And then you kind of look up here on the table. There's the Airbus autopilot. We're going to swap it out with a Boeing autopilot. And there is airplane stuff and some live stream stuff. There's VATSIM stuff and flight notes and all of that. And then we kind of look down and around, and if you go over on this side, you can see there is a WinWing side stick, and those are the WinWing desk mounts. I really like the WinWing desk mounts. Those are actually really good too, and that's kind of what we do here at SPY HQ. I'm going to be working on a nice little video soon. With the new camera. I have to get that done. Yeah, Super Cuber, I usually don't like to eat a little bit, but my energy level is just crashing today. So I've got two little Lind chocolates there, just so that my energy level doesn't go too far down. But yeah, these are the Lind chocolate sticks and stuff. Sometimes they're, even after a good night's sleep, there just isn't, the energy really starts to sap out. I don't know where it goes. Maybe it's just because, hair's turning gray. I don't know. Okay, everything looks good there. Low-vis, not going to fly the A300 in the FNO. Make all the chicken sounds you want there, Low-vis, but no. I mean, look, seriously. What's been happening to JSG Droid in that airplane? Engine failures on takeoff. And I've got, yeah. There you go. Rebelled, I do like the Lind stuff. I liked them before I learned that they gave them away on Air Berlin flights. Yeah, unprepared flyer. I mean, yeah, I used to go well on 4.5 to 5.5 in my old job. But yeah, I like the little Lind chocolate sticks until, somebody told me that Air Berlin gave away Lind chocolate hearts. But that just made it even better. Our descent is still going pretty good. Hey, thank you for a level 2 hype train. There was a level 2 hype train. That was really good. Thank you for the extra support. Vital Rabbit does 6 hours with a 30-minute nap in the afternoon. Well, it's afternoon here at Spy HQ, and so taking a nap in the middle of the spy flight's probably not a good idea. We've also got a couple little weather systems out there right now, too, so maybe the pressure's changing, and that's part of it. I know, Paulia, you can do 3 to 4. I don't know how you do that. Plus, you've also got to be, like, diplomatic sometimes with people, you know? I don't know. I couldn't. Okay, looks like 10,000 feet. So the altimeter over here is 1016. 1016. Altimeter's checked and set. Could I always do live weather. No, I get paid to do what I do, not to. Oh, I figured when you. Well, okay, so as an attorney, yes, as a barrister, you get. But when you're talking with, like, a powerhouse client or something, that's when you've probably got to be. You know, you just can't. You want to keep the account current. For the last few days, unprepared flyers been getting home at 2:30 a.m. and back by 6. Boy, I couldn't do that. That would kill me. I actually used to like naps. In fact, when I used to do the morning show, when I had to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, go in and work for, you know, till 1 o'clock, then I would go home and I would do a couple hours nap or something. That way I could have a normal evening. And I used to, you know, nap at, listening to Mystery Science Theater 3000. It was a golden hype train, Canadian Bear. I don't know what that is, but it says it was a golden hype train. So I'm not sure what that was, Canadian Bear, but I'm assuming that that was something that was really nice, and thank you. Generally, my clients want me to be the one person to challenge them unless it is TUI to get out for them, or the airline, which must not be named. I didn't know that it was a golden hype train. Thank you for a golden hype train. I got to learn what that is. ADHD at its finest. Welcome to the club. We should all be getting jackets. Okay, this looks good here. There's 9,000, and it'll continue the descent, so that looks good. Cabin signs are on. Let's ask them to put away their devices. The log says it was regular. Okay. You had a coworker that would recline in their office chair and snore through lunch. I would not like that at all. And our descent continues, so that looks really good. We're just letting it be managed on the arrival for now. It's put itself into approach mode. What's your speed? Oh my gosh, it dropped our speed. Flaps. Flaps 2. There's JSG droid talking. There go the flaps down. It did have Geek Fozzie. The fly-by-wire. Hey, Will from online. Welcome, welcome. All right, map in a click. Descent's looking good. It's slowing down way too much. I'm going to take control of the speed now. That's I've noticed it does tend to slow you down a little bit more. Hi, R&D. I've noticed that the performance is good. We've had some nice. I think the systems work well. Okay, that looks pretty good, and flaps 3. Leading edge slats are out. Upset with me, it wants landing gear. For flaps 3. So we'll waste a little gas and drop the landing gear. Lights. Cabin call. And let's arm the landing system. Landing system is on. Agrimeister is in chat. In China, a lot of cars now have nap modes where the seats recline and calming music plays, specifically advertising to office workers who want to nap during their lunch breaks. Well, by the time it was lunchtime, I'd already had way too much coffee, so I'm going to go ahead and continue to let my descent go down to 3,000 feet. And that looks good. That's actually kind of cool if you've got a car that would do that. That's right, lunchtime for me was breakfast for all of you when I was on. And I mostly did early mornings in both radio and TV for years, decades really. And I actually liked that shift a lot. It was a great shift, mostly because over half of my workday was done before anybody in management ever made it into the room. Talk about the best place in the world for that. It really was. A butter landing in this thing? I don't know. It's a pretty big airplane. Pretty big airplane. 15 miles to the turn. Yeah, welcome to the spy flight. Prepare to be disappointed. Remember what Anatoly Dyatlov said in Chernobyl? Not great, not terrible. That's what my landings are. Sadly, it's never been 3.6 Runkin, though. It's a lot worse. And that's why it is, as Senor Thomas showed you, we one of our emotes here is an AZ5 button, because hey, you never know when you're gonna have to scram. I did not die yet. Riggsy, glad you're still here. That's right, your meters usually max out at 200 Runkin. Think my tires are frozen because I left them out too long? I think I let the airplane slow down too much. I should have paid more attention to my speed. Then again, hang on a sec. It's 17 degrees outside. It's not that bad. We're much lower. Oh yeah, we've got some very nice emotes here at Spy Flight. Like, you know, it's about flight sim, so naturally we've got an oxygen mask and a barf bag, because you never know, right? Lorenzo, no, it's going to be manual. I'm just letting the airplane do the work right now. Oh, we got seatbelts, and of course we've got a Wilson volleyball too, because you never know if Tom Hanks is going to be lurking on any of our cargo flights. I don't know why. That's 230 knots at Nefer. Why was it slowing me down to 165? Riggsy got a second cup of coffee and eggs on toast, lightly salted. I've got two. That's another reason why I went over to grab a little bit more spy beverage here, because I also needed to take the avocado for tonight's guacamole out of the refrigerator and set it on the counter. So by the time we're done spying and flying, it'll be all ready to get mashed up and turned into guacamole. Says our destination EFOB is now below minimums. Supposed to be 12.2. Uh-oh. Melbourne traffic, Qantas 441 Super is 17 miles on a base leg for runway 16. About to turn final and land. Melbourne. Let's see. I add a little green chili, some tomatoes, a little lime juice. And depending upon the green chili, you might add a chili flake or something to it, but the green chili is actually flavorful enough. And then I'll just have some corn chips, and then later on tonight, I have got, I've found one of those really cool things of clam chowder soup. Everything's looking pretty good out there. I'm going to arm the approach. Approach is armed. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps just have to be set for landing. Doesn't like my destination EFOB. What we're supposed to have here. We were supposed to have 13.0. So yeah, I guess it is a little bit low. Did we board extra fuel? Yeah, I even boarded 15 minutes of extra fuel today. Boarded 15 minutes of extra fuel. YMML taxi. Melbourne traffic, Qantas 441 Super is now 10 mile finals. Landing, runway 16 left, Melbourne. Bringing the map a last click. And I've got localizer just waiting for the glide slope. All right, posture check time. So posture check is now good. I don't see anything that looks like an airport. Nope. We'll let the autopilot do the work. There's 7 mile finals. I'm going to go ahead and go managed for landing. And flaps are full. See how far down they hang on this airplane. I got an airport, I got a runway, but I don't see it very good. Let's let the airplane do a little bit more work. Let's see. ECAM checklist is set. I've done, I think over time, maybe 3 at the most. I've done 3 at the most auto lands. Silent Child says happy landing, and Dom T Gaming has gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Dom T Gaming. Awful nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the extra support here, but thanks for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. I see the airport. I see the runway. Shall we go autopilot off? AP is off. Captain has control. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Happy Friday to you too. Thanks for being nice to other folks. Okay, and it's brake to vacate, so we don't want to use full, we want to do idle reverse. Hoping for a smooth landing, Kevin. Always. Wind is right down the runway.
1,000.
Basically, to do an auto land, you have to turn on not just autopilot 1, but autopilot 2. So it takes 2 autopilots and using the correct run type of runway. Dom T Gaming, Oakland to Burbank. We're southwesting on this one. The wind shifted. It's now from the right blowing us to the left. Of course it did. Wouldn't be the spy flight if we didn't have a wind shift.
400. 100 above. Minimum.
Landing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Auto brake off.
Not bad, Dom T Gaming. I thought that frame rates on this landing were really, really good. And that was our, that was the one we were supposed to get. Minus 414 Volanta lies. It does all the time. That was a great landing. Kev, I actually do run off the runway quite a bit when I do that. I actually do that quite a bit. And we're going to go over on Victor. Melbourne traffic, Qantas 441 Super is clear of runway 16, taxi to parking, happy landings. Melbourne, yay! FNC, how do you make it make the sounds? I think I don't do anything. I think that's just the way it works. Turn off the LS. It does. That's the big reason why, Kev. It's a good show. And strobes. And turn off mobiles. Let people use their phones. And there's JSG Droid up there. JSG Droid, I got a 415. You won by 1, really? No kidding. What about when you land, your screen vibrates? It's probably just me sitting at the desk trembling that's vibrating. Really, JSG Droid, you got a 414? So congratulations, way to go. I have no idea how it is that I make it do that. Not a clue. Okay, we were supposed to go over on the north side, so basically Victor, Foxtrot, Echo, and straight in for the other side. So JSG Droid's parked at the super gates on that side, and we'll go on the other side. Yeah, that's why we're going to Burbank. Oh. Okay, we want this turn. It's called, it's right next to the seatbelt sign. It's not in every airplane either. And my guess is the super parking is on the opposite side of where JSG Droid's parked. I think we're going to have to come in this way. I don't know if the jetway's going to make it from over there. There's 3 jetways, though. But I'm going to guess that the supers have to park out here like this. Okay, taxi light off. Never bothered to turn it on. And parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. APU, I was a little late on getting the APU. How's our parking? That's not so bad. See JSG Droid's tail sticking right up on the other side. So I guess this is where they park the supers. 3 jetways. Only 1 will come out though. And while that's going, we can come over to the ground tab. And waiting for the APU. We could probably do a couple of engines. We'll do engine number 4 and 3. And now we can get the APU bleed on. And now we can do engines number 2 and 1. And those are good. Let's come on down here and we'll go to surveillance and standby. And we can turn these off too. All right, so that's good. Now we'll come over here and request ground power. We'll request a jet bridge. Hey, here comes a jet bridge. I think we got the jet bridge too. A very big airplane. Looks like it's going for the 1L. The 1R, I mean. Yeah, it's going for the 1 all the way up front. But we made it there. I'm actually surprised. I've never had a problem with the rudders not moving. So we did follow the actual taxiway, although, nope, we didn't do this over here. We came in on Victor, Foxtrot. We made the turn at Sierra and Tango, and we did exactly like we were supposed to do. So that picture Polyot set earlier was really good. And let's see, it looks like everybody's still asleep in Australia. And I think everybody's over here. Got a couple of Uniteds over here, but I think everybody's set. So everybody made it. Nobody was hurt. All right, so Friday night ops, it's going to be really, it's going to pick up here pretty quickly. We're going to depart out of Oakland, and we're going to Burbank. Let's go ahead and shut down the sim. And let's see, Volanta needs me to end the flight. Minus 415, 1.7 Gs. Okay, so there goes Volanta, and we'll turn that off here. So where's Volanta? There it is. Volanta is off. Okay, now we can pop out. JSG Droid, I'm not sure. I figured we'd kind of wait and see. Oh, IDAN's World. I understand what you're asking. What is it that I do to make so that my rudder... You're talking about the rudder pedals on the table, right? That's what you were asking about. Okay, so it's a little bit convoluted. It's a little convoluted down there, but let me get the sim stopped and I'll show you. So obviously, I'm seated back from the desk, right? You know, seated back from the desk here so that I can get to where the side stick is and have everything. So what I've gone and done is, let's get the camera here real fast. Okay, so there's everything. So there's the McDo and there's the desk. So you can see I'm kind of way back, right? All right, so IDANs, let's go under the table here. So there's the rudder pedals. You see I've got a pipe. So there's a pipe that runs, and the pipe is blocked by the legs for the table. And then I've got two weights in there that the rudders sit up against. So when I'm pushing the rudder pedals, they don't slide on the carpet. And that's the way that works. So that's how I've MacGyvered that for the rudder pedals to not move. It's about the best I could do, but there you go. And it works good. It works really good. So there you go. Welcome to the spy flight. MacGyvering things together is what we do. That's what we do here. Okay, let's see. That's back in place. So one of the things we have to do is we got to pull this out. We're going to be Boeing pilots now. Not with those, actually. Not with those. But I do have, see, those are the real heavy ones. And yeah, I don't use the real heavy ones. I have the little 15-pound ones over there, and those are the ones I do curls with. I don't use those anymore. It's kind of, yeah. I actually have 3. Okay, so let's go and plug the Boeing in. There's the Boeing. Yeah, I do the 50s right now, you bet. Now, okay, all of that looks really good. Now then, let's go get ready for this one. Got to be smart here. So first step, let's look and see what's happening at the real world airports, because the event hasn't started quite yet. JSG Droid, you know this part of the world better, so if you've got an idea about where we should go out of Burbank, be sure and chime in. All right, let's look at Digital ATIS first. We could go up to San Jose, go out to Vegas, I don't know. Select a facility. All right, so KBUR, Burbank. Beautiful downtown Burbank, where they will have the Flying Fickle Finger of Fate waiting for us there. ILS Runway 8 in Burbank. Runway 8. Good. Let's look at Oakland. KOAK. Oakland. Runway 30 and 28. They're probably going to put us on 30 to depart. We could go up, so we might go up to Monterey. MFS is going to do the Gibraltar flight tomorrow. Those are fun arrivals too. All right, so we're done with the Sydney flight. We're done with this data here. And that altitude there. Okay, so all of that looks great. Let's come on. And now we're going to jump down another rabbit hole. And what we're going to do is we're going to search this route out because this is a real world route. So KOAK, Oakland, KBUR, Burbank. And we're going to be flying a Southwesty here. So Southwest 737 is what they fly. Or there's something called JSX that flies the E135. So Gate 20 and Gate Alpha 2. So Gate 20 and Alpha 2 is what they're doing for the real world flight. All right, now that we've done that, let's go and make sure that we're all set for scenery. Since you use add-on linker, you kind of have to do the scenery thing first. So let's get the add-on linker going here. Here comes add-on linker and MRY, so Monterey, MONTER, KMRY. We'll make sure that we got that loaded in too if we decide to go there. Almost done. The say altitudes. Oh, yes. It's all about say altitude. Okay, so first things first, let's look for Oakland. KOAK. Oakland. I think I've already got that loaded in. Yep, Oakland's good. All right. Burbank. KBUR. Beautiful downtown Burbank. I don't have a scenery for that. KMRY. Monterey. I don't have a scenery for that in there. Now, so let's see, we've got KBUR here. That looks good. KMRY. I thought I had a Burbank. Thought I had one. Yeah, we're going to take our time. So we're taking our time right now, Tim Dog. All right, so we got about all the information that I think we're going to need. So let's get the sim. JSG Droid, did we get... That's usually if I don't find airports that I think we've gotten, then, you know, that's usually where it is. So, Tim Dog, we're kind of taking our time to set it up. It's probably about... So we should be landing in Burbank about the time it gets started. That's the plan. As you know, Tim Dog, best laid plans on the spy flight usually crash and burn. Yeah, I think that was it, JSG Droid. Yeah, so let's check and see. It's probably in there. I know I've got it. So I did go and check and see if it had been updated through any builds or Orbix or Contrail, and it hadn't. But yeah, I remember. And that was a nice gift, by the way. Thank you. All right, let's try and do a flight plan. Create a new flight. We are going to be Southwest Airlines. We are going from KOAK to KBUR. I'm going to increase my departure time, and we're going to shoot for a 35 departure because we need to. I've got the 737-800 for this, so we'll just do the 738. Southwest. And departing runway 30, landing runway 8. Great. Now, it's a big VATSIM event, so we're going to take 30 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel. Okay, so it's block time is an hour 25. So again, if we take our time, maybe we'll be getting there just as the event's kicking into gear. Generate the flight. Facundo recommended a flight JetBlue and an A. Oh, you want someone to recommend a JetBlue A320? Well, I think pretty much all the JetBlues is an A320 or an A321, right? And let's go ahead and update the flight plan. There's the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. VATSIM. I forgot to do exclamation point name. I'm sorry. Flight level 330. Sindel departure to the Roker arrival. File. We are filed. No backing out now. Now let's go up to Oakland. And there's Oakland. And we're going to be here in the terminal. And we're looking for gate 20. There's gate 20 right over there. All right, so all of this is good. And let's see, what have we done? Oh, we got to do throttles to Boeing mode. All right, all the way down. I don't use the parking brake lever. Landing gear is down. Everything's ready to go there. We have a nice little autopilot ready for us. Best thing on the Boeing autopilot, always make sure that you put your disengage bar back up. Flight director's off. I had a problem with that for a while. So they're like, how come this isn't, oh, the disengage bar is still down from the last flight. On our route, that is not the correct one. Current plan. There we go. Looking good. And click that and get this off. And now we'll get it. It's a little easier for me to select it here. Okay. Oakland to Bob Hope Airport. Here is our route. Let's put this in. Just into the Flight Notes tab. That's about all I need to do there. And then have these numbers. 136,000 pounds and 15, almost 16,000 pounds of fuel. See if I actually remember those. So there's all the things we need there. We don't need that data anymore, so that's all good to go. And I think we just wait for the flight simulator, which is always a good time. Now is an excellent time to hydrate. See if those clouds got any darker. Nope, they're lightening up. Done loading. It takes forever. Canadian Bear says spy hat, but that was 12 minutes ago. We actually probably do, because you can't have an Airbus hat in a Boeing. Somebody's going to get upset. Somebody will get upset. The camera moved? What camera? That one? Yeah, it did move a little bit, didn't it? I was adjusting it a little here. It did move a bit, didn't it? Maybe we're having an earthquake. Maybe it's earthquake season here. All ready with the Boeing hat. Yep, all set and ready to go. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. You don't need any more time here. Good evening. I'm an official. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Make sure nobody's got the parking gate. I see Southwest 1959 has already arrived at the gate. Roddy is going to Dallas today. Roddy's doing Dallas. Not to be confused with Debbie doing Dallas. I'm an official. Thank you for coming in. Welcome aboard. Not a bad landing. 15 for the 4-stack visual. I bet that's what they're doing too, right? All right, let's go get our Boeing 737-800. So free flight. Oh, we were going to check and see. Let's make sure. So go to Marketplace. This is how you check to see if you've got all your stuff, if you've got that airport. So let's go full catalog. No, let's go library. Go to library. And we go and search up here. So let's first look KBUR. Oh, it's not there either. What the hell? What happened to Burbank? KMRY. I know there's a Burbank here. Okay, we got two Monterey's. So here's the Monterey over here, and that one's going. But KBUR, I remember that. KBUR. This is weird. Let's look at, just check the marketplace really fast. No result of a KBUR there either. I know I've got one. Let's look and see. All right, come on, let's check it out. We got time. So FSA, FS add-on compare. And KBUR Burbank. You got to hit enter. Okay, so it's an Orbix scenery. It's an Orbix. All right. I know I've got that, and I checked Orbix earlier today. What's going on here? Let's look at Orbix real fast. Because we should have one for this. Same thing for your computer. It's going slowly for your games. JSG Droid says you use this Burbank. This is what JSG Droid uses. This is your Burbank from Hippo Simulations? Really? Well, let's do that. Let's just do that one. Control C. I'm going to go and wind sailor it. All right, so we're going to go and back out. Loviz, I know. I thought I had it too. Maybe, oh, I know what it is. Hey, Night Wolf, welcome aboard. That's right. That's why I don't see it. It's because it was in 2020, got it a few years ago, and it's not going to show up over here. It will show up over on the other side, right? That's exactly why. So let's go get the other one. I already checked. It wasn't in add-on linker. Let's see. Throx wants to know if anybody uses the Tobii eye tracker. So go. Oh, I don't have Flight Sim 2020 anymore because I deleted Flight Sim 2020. And is there a KBUR here? BCE. Yeah, so that's why it was a Flight Sim 2020 purchase, and that's why it doesn't work there anymore. Let's just go with the free one. Now we know the rest of the story. Okay, so we got to restart, but that's okay. We're trying to make sure that we make it in okay. Let's turn off Orbix again. JSG Droid says it's windy in SoCal. Okay, one download has succeeded. So we did it with Windsailor. So since we did it with Windsailor, it's going to be really easy to install. So what we need is we need to get, I keep calling it a Finder, but it's not Finder. It's the file manager or whatever. Okay, so go to add-ons, Windsailor. Here is the Burbank. We're going to move it up to MSFS add-ons. We're going to come here and then move it into scenery. Okay, so now that that's done, now we're going to go and relaunch Linker and put it in and fly with it. JSG Droid says runway 8 has a 19 knot crosswind. Well, I'm not going to get all that cross about that, so, you know, it's not a big deal. KBUR, Burbank, load it in. There we go. That looks good. Let's get the sim and go do flying things. Here we go. That's why it is. Is it too early to call them Santa Ana winds right now? I mean, it's March. That's sort of like a spring summer thing, I thought. Okay, so we've got everything set. We've got Oakland loaded, we've got a Burbank loaded, and a Monterey loaded. We're all in. Also, Detergent Foot says in the fall too. I don't know, unless you live on the East Coast or something, though. It's really been weird out. It's really cold on the east, and it's, you know, practically summertime here in the western U.S. How do you create your flight routes because you can't create your own route? So, just as you've probably seen as we get the thing going, Santa Ana winds are when the winds blow from the desert rather from the ocean. Okay, so it's not a seasonal thing. It has to do on wind direction, and in this case, does it come from the direction? So you've probably seen me over here using this little thing called SimBrief. This is where we go and get our routes. So what you do is you put in your departure and your arrival airport, and it goes and it finds a real-world route, or you could plug in your own route manually if you want. So you could do your own. You could do your own route in there. We just use the real world routes that that kind of comes with the you know, that they're using that, and it I didn't say that right at all. We use the routes that they're using in the real world. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Sometimes words are hard. Activating packages. That's right. There are also some things that if you have a webcam will also do eye tracking for you too. And I do like, you know, head trackers and eye trackers when we're flying fighter jets in DCS world. But somehow it's just with the jetliners and stuff like that, it gets in the way. Probably because I have been flying the jetliners too long. Right now, the plan is Oakland, Burbank, Monterey. Oakland to Burbank to Monterey. We'll see if I think that's the plan. We'll see if that works. I'm just going through now, and it's time to start closing out tabs because, you know, we just get a lot of tabs open. One of the things to do on some of these bigger VATSIM events and stuff like that is instead of flying between all of the VATSIM, there's VATUSA. So what we're doing is spring into SoCal. So the airports for SoCal are Los Angeles, San Diego, Burbank, and John Wayne. So we're going to fly into Burbank, which is one of the VATSIM event airports, and then fly out. Supposedly, that's going to help us, you know, not have to sit and wait forever. Good luck with that. Nightwolf uses OpenTrack to track my Toby, and I found that it works best. You don't use the eye track as much as you use head tracking. Well, that's the way to get ahead. Sorry. You were doing a serious answer and I turned it into a silly joke. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Here is a link to the event that we're going to be in. The new camera is shipped, and it will be here on Monday. The camera that I did recently pick up that I've been crowing about and really like, I tried to put it into the system, and it's really nice. It's going to be so much fun to take this out and make video outside of, or actually inside, just away from the desk here. The problem is that camera's dying, so, but I tried to plug this into the system, and it was getting really warm, and it was losing voltage. So it wasn't keeping it charged, and I was going to lose charge on it, and it was getting warm, and I don't want this to get warm. So I found something from the Elgato that I think will replace that one very nicely, not break the bank, and, has like a lead lens so I don't crack it. Thalo, welcome. Yes, welcome in. We go to fun. We've got fun in planes. You've heard of fun in games. We're fun in planes. And we love watching Microsoft Flight Simulator load. The thing I like, though, back in the day when all we were flying was X-Plane, the thing about X-Plane is it took forever to load too. Thing is you could not do anything else. You had to sit there and watch it load. If you tried to multitask, like do your flight plan, check your email, look at social media, it would blow up. Thalo, you have been lurking. Hey, guess what? You get to lurk whenever you want to, Thalo. Lurking is this is the one place in the world where it's okay to lurk. Seriously. That being said, the new camera did look really good, piped into the system. Come on, Microsoft. Takes too long. Since it looks like Monterey, let's do a reverse flight out of Burbank. KBUR, Burbank. KMRY, Monterey. You can lurk all you want. We do have some nice songs that are popping up. Let's try just Monterey. There's no direct air service on this one. It looks like there's Sky West. It's Sky West. Sky West. Horizon. No Southwest. So we're being fictional with that. Okay. Fictional is good. Phalo is apparently in a really, really icing frame of mind today. Seven, 3, 8. Here's our 737-800s. We got a Southwest already ready to go. Gira is back in chat. I want to buy the 800 or the Max. Which is better, iFly or PMDG? I don't want to say that iFly is bad. It's not. But for me, I like the way the PMDG works. And Gira, I'm going to fly that one next, so you can kind of see it starting up right now. Phalo, you don't have to stop. KOAK, Oakland. I did have the gold livery, yeah. We have taken this over on, we've taken it on, I think I'm over in gate 20. Yeah, the only problem with PMDG is that you go to the PMDG office and their coffee's really expensive. Okay, everything looks good. Let's go load. You believe it? We're actually getting to load the sim right now. Yes, a catty comment was just made about a couple of cups of coffee. I think that that's going to be a flight sim moment that lasts forever. Roddy says that GOL is a good airline, a nice airline in Brazil.
To request ground services.
We've used that on a lot of flights around Brazil. Hi, 737. Yeah, we love to use it for Santos Dumont at Rio de Janeiro. A favorite flight all the time. All right, while we're loading VATSIM, let's come over here, and we got to get rid of the stairs. So remove the stairs. Gira is flying a TUI fly on holiday this year. They have 737, so you're going to learn how to fly them. And Gira, once you figure out what the route's going to be, the cool thing to do is to definitely go and start and fly that route. All right, we're going to go and get ground power plugged in. Let's log on to VATSIM. So we are SWA 441 and a Boeing 737-800. Engage. We are logged on to VATSIM. Okay, so now you know what your flight is, and now you can go and start looking up real-world gates and real-world routes and all the other cool stuff. And then that will be a really cool, that makes you get to have even more fun. Yeah, you get to tell all the pilots what to do. Here comes our jetway. So we got a jetway coming out. Now then, we have to open our own door after this. You can do it from the iPad, or you can walk back in here to the cabin, and you can look over here, look down first, make sure the bar at the bottom is not connected. Otherwise, the slide blows out. And you can open the door in the cabin like this. And there's our jetway. All right, let's see. Everything looks good up here. Let's come on down. So jetway, I have ground power, and that's good. Let's come over here and do electronic flight bag. Request data from our flight. And there is our flight data. That looks really good. Let's go to charts really fast. Departures. And that looks great. Uh-oh. Guess what I forgot to do? Volanta. Well, we're going to get that taken care of right now. There we go. Add a flight plan. There is our flight. Slide that over there and minimize it. And refresh the overlay. And that should set up Volanta. Okay, so airport, Oakland. So parking gates and coordinates. And airport info. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, Sid, it's the Sindel 5 departure. And zoom in and make sure that there isn't a climb clearance. Ah, there is. 10,000 feet is your initial climb clearance. There is a VATSIM event nearby. It's going to be kicking into gear, so make sure you do all of the things that you're supposed to do. That way, you're 100% ready when VATSIM pops into chat and says, are you going to do this? We are coming in on the Rocker 3 arrival. And after Rocker 3, it's runway 8, ILS Zulu, runway 8. So first of all, let's just look over here real fast. And this is going to put us out at E-Hunt or Merrick. And then you look over here and see, okay, there's Mikey. I don't see an E-Hunt on this one. Let's look at the Yankee. There's Mikey over there. That's it, right? Is that Mikey? Yep, that's it. So we want the Yankee. Then we go to the airport. Airport info. Parking gates. Go to pinned. And then on the Rocker arrival. I don't see Mikey there after. Oh, there's Mikey. So Mikey is also a waypoint here. So E-Hunt, okay, because E-Hunt is for landing runway 33. We're expecting runway 8, so the out point was Mikey. Got it. Okay. And sadly, I don't think that we get to do the 4 stacks arrival because the wind is too bad. Seriously, can't you get that wind taken care of in SoCal? Jeez. All right, battery goes on. Such a cool airplane. Here is the on switch for a Boeing. I'm going to go ahead and this airplane also, I'm going to turn the music off for a second and turn the airplane sounds up just a bit because these have the Boris sounds, which means it sounds really good when you start it. Ready? I mean, they sound really, really good. They're really nice. Hey, Kebab Aviation. I haven't been on the ground for 5 hours. No, we've done 2 other flights already today. Let's come on up here. And we're going to turn this up. And that's probably about it for the sounds until we start up the engines. And so now we're going to come down here and do nav. And nav. And both of those look good. And we'll start up the APU so we get some AC aboard. No, we have not been on the ground for 5 hours. We've done 2 other flights. Flight level 330. You got to do your cruise altitude.
Incoming. More agents joining
Captain
the spy
Whip,
flight.
we heard you going into Bucharest, I think. How you doing, Captain Whip? Thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. If you're coming in with Captain Whip, thanks for coming by. Welcome, welcome. All right, all of this looks good. And JSG Droid says Oakland is starting to come online. So, see, we're all good to go there. Let's come on down here. And FMC. Nav data is current. Position in it. We're at KOAK, Oakland.
Subscriber confirmed.
We are at
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
And go to page 2, get your GPS position, compare that with your gate position. It should be relatively close, and pop it in. Melvin Leroy is back. Hi, Melvin. Hey, happy finally Friday. Happy weekend. Thank you for the extra support, Melvin. Welcome, welcome. And JSG Droid got a PDC. If you haven't seen Melvin Leroy, Melvin live streams too. And of course, Captain Whip has taught us all the cool things to know about an Airbus. Now, if only I could take advantage of that and land better. But good to see you. Thank you for the nice raid. I hope you had fun going into Bucharest, Romania, and didn't run into any vampires or anything. All right, looks like EGT is up. Let's go ahead and turn on packs. There's air conditioning packs, so that's really good. And our airplane is coming to life. All of this looks good. And now our airplane is doing great. Let's see, JSG Droid is over there. Usually we're flying cargo coming into Oakland. That's right. It's one thing to watch Captain Whip land. It's another thing to try and do the same thing. I just got a PDC like JSG Droid did. How about that? Wow. Burbank, Oakland, same arrival. 330, 3675 is our squawk. Cleared on the departure, climb via the SID, 10 after departure, departure's 122.8. Yay, we got a clearance. Let's go ahead and do our thing. So we can go to the route page, put Oak up here, it takes a second sometimes, and hit request. Select it, and it usually flips back. There it goes. Click it again, and then it'll stay the second time. Set your payload. Passengers and cargo are loaded. Set your fuel. Fuel is loaded. Select your route, and wait. While we're at that, let's come down here, make sure throttles move forward, speed brake moves, yokes move a little bit. This is just me doing a little test of my USBs. Make sure that most of my USBs haven't disconnected. And route uplink is ready. Load. Loading. That looks pretty good. Route data uplink. Clear it, and then I'll go and just hit the next page here. And it's usually pretty short. So it's Katina, Cisco, and Red Hot. Katina, Cisco, Red Hot. Activate it, execute it. Cool. Original Darkwind. This is a great airplane. The PMDG. I mean, and I'm being a bit merciless on the owner, but to be honest, they make a solid airplane. The PMDG airplanes have been great for years. They're reliable. You can take this into any VATSIM event and be 99.9% sure of the fact that it's going to perform great. You just have to bring a few extra dollars for your coffee. The boot is off. His face on Opry, and he's refusing to share. Oh my gosh, he got painkillers? He took the boot off? Eek, that's scary. Maybe you're gonna have to super glue that thing on. Don't want to injure it again. This is the 800 Gira. Oh, he is off his face. The boot is off his face on. Oh, okay, good. I thought you said that maybe he was laying down and doing painkillers and decided, I don't need this, and took it off. Good, I'm glad you're being the enforcer there. Pulling out the enforcer. You may have to get out your wig and gavel on this one. I've known people that, they take it off to rest and they shouldn't do it, especially the first part. Katina and engage. But yeah, this is a really great airplane. Index, arrival, ILS runway 8. We wanted the Yankee. We're doing the Rocker 3. We're coming in via Red Hot. And our transition in is VTU, Vinny, Tokes, Lax, Mikey. It's Mikey, right? It's Mikey. Hang on. It's Mikey, right? Yes, Mikey. Let's get Mikey. He'll eat anything. That's a commercial from a long time ago. He's done the strap to let it breathe, but I won't let him take it off okay, good. You're doing the right thing. No, seriously, I had a girlfriend, and she actually did a pretty bad injury on herself. And once she got into bed and stuff, and decided, okay, I'm in bed for the night, I got painkillers. Well, guess what happened at like 3 o'clock? Decides, oh, I've got to go to the bathroom. Forgot she was injured and took off. And the next day, I was on my way, drove back to her house the next day to see how's everything going. Her mom's at the door. Says, no, she's back at the doctor. She injured it some more, and explained it. So, you've gotta be serious about those things. Her mom was like really cool, just because she knew her daughter so well. Just kind of rolled her eyes. Oh yeah, she did it again. That family was a trip. Okay, this looks good. Back to route performance. Okay, let's see. Flight level 330, 33,000 feet. Cruise winds are 019 at 76. 019. Nope, not 6. 19 at 76, right? 019 at 76? 019 at 76. There we go. Okay, cost index is 17. Reserves are down here. Final reserve and alternate is 5.5. Oh, there's lots of stories that I better not share. And I don't want to say anything that's, embarrassing to somebody else that I haven't seen in, 20 years or something like that. So, okay, and our zero fuel weight should be 136.0 or 1. 136.1. Pop that in, and we're fueled, so execute that. And let's go and get ready to get out of here. So ground ops, I'm going to release the jetway. So door management, we're going to close the doors. Let's also flip the generators on. Generators are on APU. Ground power is off. That looks good. Let's close the doors. Spies cannot shoot anything. Arm doors for departure. And remove the jetway. We can also release the ground power. Let's see. We have an ATIS here at Oakland. Oakland ATIS Information Alpha. The altimeter is 3011. 3011. Set the altimeter. Okay, that looks good. Our initial climb clearance is 10,000 feet. That's already set. That's looking good. JSG Droid says ramp is uncontrolled. Oh, they certainly do. Okay, shocks. Let's do parking brakes. Parking brakes are going on. Parking brakes are on. We did get a squawk code. Oh, I don't have a second punch on that one. Our squawk code for today is 3675. 3675. Our squawk is good. Let's have GSX push us back. Here comes GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Southwest. Yay. Okay, how we doing over here? I'm going to remove my chocks. Parking brakes are on. And that's cleared all of those moorings. Let's go to the performance tool. We are expecting runway 30.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back. Thank you. And import the weather. 3011. Calculate. It's going to be flaps 5. Rating is -2 and 52 degrees. -2, 52. Bing. Take off. Flaps 5.
5 half pin inserted.
Our center of gravity is 24.9. 25. They rounded it up. Speeds for takeoff. 146, 147, 148. Boy, that's pretty simple. 146, 147, 148. Dial 148 up here in the autopilot. 148 is good. That looks great. And we are done with that page.
Locking gear.
Let's do electronic flight bag. Come back to the airport. Airports. And we're going to come down here and do runway 30. It's too small to read. 296 is our heading for departure. So 296 over here. There we go. Altimeter set. Speed, heading, altitude. Full light directors going on. I'm going to just do a straight push here.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, flight directors are on. And that looks good. Let's go ahead and get on their scope. Transponder and transponder. So we can mock squawk mode Charlie. Oakland ground is 121.75. $121.75. And 122.8 thereafter. Good to go there. Seatbelts on. Jetway is detached. Hydraulic pumps going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps turned on. And everything up here looks good. Navigation is all groovy too. We did not do landing elevation. That's one of the things about this airplane. The iFly does your landing elevation automatically. This one you got to do your own. 778 feet in Burbank. 778 feet. 750. It's going to be 800. It's the closest we can get to. All right, let's turn the radio on. Look outside the airplane. Make sure we don't ramps uncontrolled. There is JST droid. We're not going to push into JST droid. Actually, though, I mean, it's not all that juicy. I mean, I've really kind of had a, you know, pretty G-rated life, so. Roddy likes the livery. You mean JST droid's livery up there?
Southwest, thank you.
Shall we go? I'm going to wait for that one to start rolling. I'm going to guess the airplane off to the right is still setting up. A very, very blue fuselage here. There he goes. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, looking good there. I don't want to waste too much of their time. So everything looks good up there. Everything looks good down there. Let's get out of this. FMC progress. And let's do packs off. Ground start engine number 2. Starter valve is open. The engine's coming up. And we're not going to bump into the other Southwest. That's going to be good. And fuel. ILS imbue. I hope I said part of that right. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. We're just pushing back, heading down to Burbank.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. And we got a good start on engine number 2, starting 1. Number 1 starts. Starter valve is open. And this is the number you look for. 18, 19, 20, and turn on the fuel.
Unlocking gear.
Sim Murray is back. Hi, Sim Murray. We'll get out of your way in just a sec. Thanks for coming in today. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Good to see you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
2 good starts on our
Left
engines.
is clear. Right is clear.
Pack on generators to the jets. Good. And we got packs are back on. Isolation valve. Bleed. And we're going to do yaw dampers. And everything else looks good over here. All of that set. We're done with the APU. Flaps 5. Auto brake to RTO. Taxi light. cabin call. Parking brakes.
That's 1959, good. Southwest 1959, Oakland ground.
Southwest 1959 has gone into stealth mode. What happened to JSG Droid? And let's stop here and request.
Southwest 1959,
contact tower 127.2, good day.
Towers 127.2. Oakland ground, very good afternoon. Southwest 441, 737, holding short of Tango with information Alpha, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, Oakland ground, thanks for Alpha, 930, taxi uniform whiskey.
Uniform and whiskey off to runway 30 for Southwest 441. Okay, straight ahead. Out we go. Okay, we did not set the trim. Trim for takeoff is 5.35.
Okay, ground. Southwest OT50 now we have a headphone head shut off, so we're fully ready for departure.
Southwest 1959, Roger, contact tower now 127.2, good day.
127.2, go.
Out we go. And Sim Murray's airplane is the one we're passing behind right now. Burbank, here we come. Okay, let's do a Boeing config check, which is throttles up about halfway. If the airplane starts beeping at you, you are not properly configured for takeoff. There was no beeping, we're in good shape. No reason to panic. Everything else looks good. Let's see. This is going to be... Sindel is going to be an LNAV, VNAV departure. So VNAV, LNAV. I'm going to arm my auto throttles. Auto throttles are ready to go. So there's VNAV, LNAV. There's auto throttles. And let's do airport data traffic. Let's come on down here and go to Terra. Out we go. Okay, left turn at Whiskey. There goes JSG Droid. Headphone problems taken care of. If someone says they are lurking, does it prompt an incognito mode engaged for them? I don't know what that does. I think it's just a polite way of saying, hey, I'm sitting here watching, but I'm not gonna be, I might not be chatting or anything. I'm multitasking. Maybe that's it. There's our cute little 127.2 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a really good weekend. .2. We have SMFP approach. Zach, flight service. I don't see anything else. Oakland Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 approaching runway 30 with Alpha fully ready.
Southwest 441, Oakland Tower, runway 30 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32 clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Strobes?
Southwest 441, just confirm it's runway 30 for me, thanks.
Runway 30 clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Okay, looking good there. Let's see, ignition to continuous. There's our runway. Looks like we got a little crosswind from that windsock blowing over there. Landing lights. Throttle's up halfway. Clock is running. Clock's good, engines are stable, thrust. Amargosa, candlestick departure, Katina transition.
80 knots.
Checked. IDVTV just hit a follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to go command quickly because we're busy. Recoup just hit follow.
441, departure is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
122.8 for Southwest 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. 122.8. Okay, that looks good. Landing gear is off. And speed's coming on up on the turn. Recoup, thank you. I would also be getting capped at flight level 310 for flow restrictions. You know, there are doctors that can help you with flow restrictions. Just saying, you don't have to suffer needlessly. Flaps up. And over to climb mode, looking good. Final climb is, I put in 330. We'll just let the airplane climb. We're going to be busier than we care to be in just a little bit. Flight level 330. Okay, come on. Amargosa, that was a good one, right? And we got a nice departure right over San Francisco. So there's Bay Bridge, there's Alcatraz, there's Clint Eastwood, there's Dirty Harry. Amargosa says expect a big tailwind. VT Jake is over on YouTube. Hey VT Jake, welcome aboard. Got a nice departure over downtown San Francisco here. How about that? That's really nice. The stadium looks terrible, really. Actually, I didn't even see it. It's supposed to be over here. I don't know, it's been forever since I've been in this part of the world. We flew past it. It was by the boats. It was by the boats. So it's behind us now. It was over near the approach end of the airport. It's behind me. It was behind us at the marina. All right, let's see. Heading straight up. There we go. Looks good. And a nice departure. It's over by the Bay Bridge. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been to this part of the world in forever. I had an extra button on that I didn't understand. I remember we traveled here a few times. I always thought it was a really cool place. Always wanted to go back, but never been able to. There was a radio station here back in my radio days that I always wanted to work for too. It had the coolest call letters in the world, KFOG. I mean, and for you know, a radio station in San Francisco of all places, KFOG, that would have been fun. And coming up on 10,000 feet, landing lights and taxi lights and continuous restart and 10,000 foot cabin call. A little bit close, but not bad. There's San Francisco International Airport. And just ask Thalo. There's David Hartman with a mushy nose wheel. And 10,000 feet. We're supposed to hold at 10,000 feet at port. Did I not get traffic on? Traffic is on. Transponder is on. Why have I got an indicator?
Traffic.
Oh, because I have traffic. That's why. Okay, that explains it. VT Jake says there's lots of VATSIM events on Sunday too. That's kind of what it was when we were through there. They weren't like the typical alternative types of stations though. They were like funny as hell, and you know, they're playing Steve Winwood and everything else. So it was really pretty good. I thought it was more of an edgy adult contemporary type of a station. Pauliette is descending into new any builds Hong Kong. Okay, so yeah, there's a new Hong Kong out for any builds. I've kind of been lukewarm on it just because we don't go to that one that often. We usually go to other ones. We usually go to Kai Tak. So can't wait to hear what you think about it, what your expert opinion is. But yeah, VT Jake, we've got some really nice events coming on here. There's Oakland, and out we go. ATC is all, well, not really. I mean, Phoenix is up. And there's KBUR down there. Tom Divendale is back in chat, lurking on YouTube, and greetings back to Amsterdam. Hey, how is it tonight? Is it a nice night in Amsterdam? I hope so. Always a fun place to go and fly. That's another favorite airport. AvGeeks going skiing tomorrow. Okay, be careful, all right? There's already some spies in chat, or friends of spies that are being injured, so take care, all right? We don't want you to end up in a boot too. The jet, we love to keep the travel jazz going. It just kind of makes us feel better. Burbank, here we come. Absolutely. Thank you, Rich. Okay, 14,000 feet, looking good. We are 273 miles from Burbank. 76 miles from top of climb. I'm going to let the flight attendants get up. At least ending up in a boot from skiing is better than doing it by stepping off a ground floor step of the staircase. That's true. Strong Darm, is something glitching? I'm not trying to go all max headroom on you. And a nice little climb and nice scenery going out too. Nice scenery going out. There was a little bit of a glitch and it stopped. Okay, coming up on 18,000 feet, we get to push a button any second now. We get to press the standard altimeter button. (18,000 feet). The altimeter should start turning orange on us. There it is. I like the one on the Airbus better because it flashes at you, and just turning orange like that isn't quite enough. Yeah, I know, VT Jake, it's already time to flip the clocks over again, right? Big J Plays, happy Friday, welcome, welcome. I love keeping the jazzy vibes. They're just something, you know, whenever I've done travel and stuff, I've got a couple of jazz playlists in, you know, my iPhone and stuff. And if I'm traveling, jazz just is a travel music for me. It's a new adventure. It's going someplace new and seeing something exciting. So that's kind of why I've got mostly jazz in the spy background music. Amargosa, Cisco Red Hot Bob 3. I'm Cisco Red Hot and Rocker 3. I'm doing Rocker 3, Amargosa. How long till we land? Okay, so the pilots figured that out. Look over at the real clock. It is 23:52 Zulu. Okay, 23:52 Zulu. It says in Burbank we've got 253 miles to go. It's not giving me a landing time. I think we have to go over Katina and then it will start doing time. My guess is probably about 45 minutes. My guess is about 45 minutes. Rocker 3, that's right, we're just gonna have to rock on there, Manaphy. Out over the water. Life jackets are located underneath your seat. Blue Flamingo says no, it will probably, when we reach cruise, we get an ETA. Okay. IQB, we are in the PMDG 737-800. The 737-800 southwesting today. And we're going to take it into a big VATSIM event and then try and go out of a VATSIM event. What could possibly go wrong? $24,000 feet. If you're looking back in the cabin, you see the seatbelt sign, and no smoking signs are both on right now. Emmer goes up. Once we land, we're going to try and redo a flight plan, stay on VATSIM, and fly out of Burbank to Monterey. Trying to remember what we were doing in Monterey. 25,000 feet, seatbelts can go to auto. Landing lights off, taxi lights off, AP was off, engine starts to off. The cabin is climbing. There's pressure in the cabin. Passengers are not being killed, which is a good thing. Anti-collision lights are on, strobe and steady. All the rest of the lights are off. Oh, and if you're new to this flight sim thing, I showed you just a second ago that the seatbelt light was on. If you look up here, you can see now the seatbelt light is off. So they even model that in sim. Hi, Steve. Steven's in chat. Let's see if VATSIM's doing anything entertaining. Not yet. They should be popping on in just a bit, though. They should be popping on in just a bit. JSG droid off our right wing is the Monterey Peninsula. So this is where we're coming back to, is the Monterey Peninsula. I'm going to guess there's probably really great places to go for food here. VT Jake, Flight Sim is at its peak in 2026. Can't wait for the next 4 years. Actually, VT Jake, yeah. I mean, as one of those people that got one of the very first flight simulators for a Commodore 64 all those years ago, the things that we can do these days, I never would have thought it would have looked like this. I never would have thought we would be flying, a flight simulator on a network with friends from all over the world, and big events and flying as close to the rules as I think you can, sitting at home on a personal computer. Food sucks in Monterey. Oh, just kidding? Oh, no kidding. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. There was something in Monterey. I'm trying to remember what it was. Let's see. Tom? Oh, what was the first flight simulator? It was for the Commodore 64. And it was the Sublogic Flight Simulator. And this is what it was like. And there's the screen. And we had two airports. We had Champaign Airport and we had Meigs. We thought that we were really living big. We thought that we were living really, really big when we got Chicago O'Hare. And I believe if you come over here, I think you can actually play it online. I think you can play it online. Maybe that's not the place. Play the Apple game right now. So this was on a Mac. You could get it on a Commodore or like one of the first Apples. And so it kind of load up in here. But you could actually play this thing online. And there it is, Sublogic Flight Simulator. That's it. Bruce Artwick. What kind of color display are you using? A. Operating mode, regular flight mode or demo mode. I'm just going to go and demo it for a second here. And I mean, the graphics were like, this is what it was. And this is, I mean, there is Sears Tower in Chicago, so I'm guessing this is MiGs. I think it was probably the exact same way. Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Yeah, I think it was the same kind of graphics and stuff. It had a terrible sound and stuff like that. But, I mean, there you go. And so that was like one of the very first flight simulators that you could play. It really was amazing what you could do back then. And today, I mean, holy moly, look at how detailed it is. And in some cases, our sims are more detailed than the full motion sims that real pilots train in. Floppy drives is, that's right. If you could afford the floppy drive, I had to load it in on a cassette tape, which took even longer. Hey, Boeing Baga, welcome aboard. That's right, Meigs Field was the default airport, wasn't it, CB Flyer? Hey, Hookem, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Happy Friday. That's right, it was Tom Artwick's airport, and then also Champaign, which was the school that Tom Artwick developed it at. Throx, you played Wheel of Fortune? I think I remember seeing that for Commodore. Isn't there a flight simulator hidden in Word? I think there were some flight simulators kind of hidden around there in some places. JSG Droid, it's like they flipped on a switch, isn't it? It's like they flipped on a switch. Okay, so coming on in. So it looks like it's going to be LA Center here. So we're going to expect to be beeped by LA Center. It's about ready to kick into gear. Happy Friday night ops. Big J plays, it is rewarding. So one of the cool things is we're learning about stuff in the real world. We're flying, you know, the goal is to model this airplane as close to real world as you possibly can. Fly it as close to real world as you possibly can, you know, in a sim. I mean, there's going to be obviously a couple of, what's the word? There's going to be some limitations for sure. But holy moly, what we can do today is amazing. You can see some traffic. You have to be on VATSIM before you're going to see it there, if that's what you mean. Or here you can see, here we are. Yeah, JSG Droid's about ready to get beeped, coming in right now. Let's check Burbank. Beautiful downtown Burbank. ATIS, ILS runway 8 is in use. We're all set for runway 8. Uh-oh, looks like Oakland Center's popped in. So once we get beeped, it's ATC for the rest of the day now. Hookem just did Dulles to Bozeman in a United E-175. That is a long flight in an E-jet. Oh my gosh, you were westbound too. There was some strong winds. You must not have had a very good ground speed, Hookem. The jet stream was kind of like almost in your face, maybe. No, wait a minute. It was coming down from up north. It was coming down and looping around there. I don't think it was over Bozeman. You probably didn't have, it wasn't bad at all. Information Alpha is now coming up. Winds are 020 at 16, gusting to 27, 10 miles visibility, clear skies. Your altimeter is 2998, ILS runway 8 in use, vectors to the visual, blah, blah, blah. Landing and hold short for runway 15. Read back all runway hold short instructions. I don't see any bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, so that's good news too. Well, Roddy, yeah, the simulators of today, I mean, that's, like you just said, that's satellite photography outside. And our clouds look so realistic too. I mean, it really is nice. I have been beeped. LA Center wants to talk. 126525. If I get busy, my apologies. Somebody will answer you in chat. 525.
Yeah, 2286, say Mach.
Mach.
Sorry, what was that for United 2286?
Yeah, 2286, say Mach.
Mach.
No,
I'm not mocking them.
0.818.
Yeah, 2286, maintain Mach 0.81.
Mach 0.81 for United 2286.
LA Center, hi there from Southwest 441, about 11 miles from Cisco at flight level 330.
Southwest 441, Island Center, roger.
Hey, hey. I stole the joke before you could. Sorry, Senor Tomas. I would never want to mock them. Our jokes have been flying at the speed of sound. Then when they did it, and that required an element of streaming, obviously due to the sheer amount of data, everybody complained. I'm not really complaining that much about the streaming of the scenery down there. I'm just complaining about the cost of a couple of cups of coffee. Hey, hey, happy Friday, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We are in Friday Night Ops all over SoCal. All over
Frontier
SoCal.
Flight 2531, maintain
Thanks
Mach
for coming in
0.74.
today.
Maintain Mach 0.74, Frontier Flight 25.
United 1259, contact SoCal approach 128.75. Good day.
JSG Droid says the entire western U.S. is lit up now. There's final cruise.
LA
Southwest
Center,
441, descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, Burbank, altimeter 2997.
You were blocked.
Southwest 441, descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, Burbank, altimeter 2997.
2997 descending on the Rocker 3 arrival for Southwest 441. So the Rocker arrival. I love rocker and roll.
Is in 361, LA Center, roger.
American 1 with you, flight level 370.
American 1, LA Center, roger.
7,000 at Mikey.
Donna 171, contact SoCal approach 128.5.
Down we go.
American 1, same on.
Hook 'em. Do you have a suggestion on what flight you can do?
American 1.815 Mach.
I generally like flying.
American 1,
There are lots of good places to go.
81, American 1.
New Zealand 361, same on.
Boston is always fun. Charlotte is a nice airport.
361 maintain.
Florida is always good except for the alligators. Nolan's is nice.
Southwest 1959, same Mach.
Mach. And speed breaks down, and we are descending nicely now. Well, I got a little, I was a little late on my descent.
3138 LA Center, climb and maintain.
I will quit mocking them.
25, correction, Frontier Flight 2531. Yeah, maintain Mach point 72.
Oh, out of the U.S. Hookem, I like flying around the German airports and the Austrian airports. I really like that part of the world. You get all sorts of different terrain, especially in Austria. My favorite castle is in Austria too, so that's kind of cool. In Werfen, they don't have an airport there though.
Southwest 2085, LA Center, roger.
Let's see what else. The UK has some interesting approaches and some nice small airports. Inverness is a favorite for me because, you know, you might get to fly over Loch Ness and spot Nessie. Sweden, Finland, Norway have also become favorites for me. So Bergen is a nice flight up to a little town called Tromsø, ENBR to ENTC. Alta is apparently not a very well-loved town, but they got a really cool circle to land to one of their airports, Alta in Norway. So there's some ideas for you. Seatbelts. Detergent is going to walk the dog. We'll be here, Detergent Foot. Thanks for coming in.
Southwest 4455, LA Center, roger.
Tom says Innsbruck to Copenhagen. That's a good one too. I do like Tromsø. That is a really, really cool town. I've always liked Tromsø too because it's a great place to go and look at Northern Lights. Plus, so part of the town is on an island, and the rest of the town is on either sides of the fjord.
2531, vectors for
They got a
traffic,
cool little runway airport there too. Yeah, it gets kind of cold there in the winter, but I'll bet you could find a nicely insulated apartment and have a camera that looks out over the fjord and the airport. It'd be great for a new spy HQ. And nothing to worry about there. Let's do a quick little look-see. We're going to gate Alpha 2. So there's Alpha 2 at the terminal. Also, they said in the ATIS, it's land and hold short of runway 15. So runway 8, we're supposed to hold short of runway 15. So we got to remember to do that.
American 31.
Karuna is nice. Rovaniemi is the Santa Claus airport if you need a little Christmas spirit.
Do not exceed Mach point 74.
We've got a great scenery for Rovaniemi. They got the really cool reindeer sculpture, lighted reindeer sculpture up on the side of the hill from the Rovaniemi airport. And the Santa village is pretty close to the airport too. ILS or localizer. We got to set it up manually in this airplane, not automatic. 109.5. Okay. Inbound 079. 079. Good. Minimums. 1,555. $1,470. 79, 75. 1568. Kind of hard to see it.
Frontier flight 2531, turn 20 degrees left.
Turn 20 degrees left, Frontier flight 2531.
Frontier flight 2531, speed
Okay.
250 knots.
1,555. The altimeter is 2998. 2998. That's even harder to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Southwest 1959, contact SoCal approach 128.75. Good day.
SoCal approach 128.75.
128.75 is next for us. There we go. That looks good. Land and hold short 15. Yeah, on 8. Well, that's what it says over here. Now, maybe I read it wrong. All runway 8 arrivals use caution. LAHO, in effect, runway 15. Okay, so it's not us. I did read it wrong. Manaphy, good thing that you pointed that out. Land and hold short is for runway 15, not the runway we're doing. We're over on the other runway. We're on 8, so it's land and hold short for the 15.
1323, that's been around.
It's not us, so we're in good shape. Let's see. Happy Pappy, welcome aboard. The reason is we don't just fly the 757 anymore. We fly others, and it was just a better name for spy flight as opposed to 757. We're not focused on that. That's the only reason. Everything else is still the same. Jokes still are terrible. Martel is calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for staying up with us late tonight. Have a really good evening. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here. Happy finally Friday and happy weekend. So there isn't a land and hold short over on runway 8. It's only for 15. Plus, Wolfie's right. Yeah, we've been calling it spy flight for
Frontier
ages.
flight 2531, maintain Mach 0.76.
Bringing the map a click. Okay, almost time to press the button again. And heading is good over there. Eurowings Phoenix flight. That'll be a nice flight. Anything in a Phoenix. Okay, so coming up on 18,000 feet. And the STD, the standard, is going to turn orange soon. As our nice little reminder that we have to flip the altimeters around. Like I was saying earlier, it just changes color. It doesn't flash at you like it does in the Airbus, and I kind of have missed that. I usually miss that all the time. But the flashing reminder on an Airbus reminds you, hey, it's time to flip your altimeters around there, Captain. Happy Pappy started off as a Phenom driver, and then you became Happy Pappy that way?
2531, sorry, speed 250.
Speed 250, Frontier flight 2531.
That's right, the MD-11 does not remind you at all. I don't think the Fokker reminds you. I don't think the BAE 146.
1323, I'll center, stay Mach.
0.72, Southwest 1323.
Southwest 1323, speed, or Mach 0.76, please.
0.76, Southwest 1323. LA Center, Alaska 135, flight level 370.
I didn't see the new Naked Gun. At the risk of coming off like some old fogey or something like that, I think there's some movies that you do not need to remake.
135, LA Center,
I
Roger.
just don't. And Leslie Nielsen was unique. Leslie Nielsen was talented. Those movies were incredible. I mean, so there's a lot of the remakes that it's sort of like, no, we don't need them remade.
Southwest 441, contact SoCal approach 127.65, g'day.
127.65 for Southwest 441, thanks.
Southwest 441, correction, 128.75, sorry.
128.75 for Southwest 441. We can do that too. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Pauliot says it's not a remake, it's a reboot. You used the 4-letter B word. It was a boot. SoCal, hi there. Southwest 441 is descending on the rocker. Arrival with information. Bravo.
Southwest 441, SoCal approach 1, Burbank, altimeter 2997, at Mikey, cleared ILS Yankee runway 8.
Now 2997 on the altimeter. At Mike, cleared for the ILS runway 8 for Southwest 441. I'm throwing out speed brakes a little bit. We're a touch fast right now. And we run out of space awfully quick in this. Betty doesn't get paid enough to tell you something you should already know. Tim Dog is going to go do K-Smurf to Burbank. Yes, how many ways can we work the word, get the word boot into our conversation today before we all get booted? Pauliot says that the Any Builds Hong Kong is probably one of their best. Really? And Pauliot isn't going to just say that. It's got to be really good for a review like that. So we're going to probably have to check that airport out. That's right, Happy Pappy. We should make it movie night and watch Das Boot. And speed brakes down. Auto brakes. I'm going to do auto brakes 3. Speed brakes are armed. It could very, very well be. On the other hand, my guess is you're the only one watching the spy flight in your house right now. Weather in Denver is frightful. Dom T Gaming is making a change. Cabin crew, seats for landing. 10,000 feet, landing lights going on. Continuous restart, cabin call. Burbank Tower is 118.7. 118.7. Okay, looking good there. There's Mike over there.
SoCal leaving Mitsubishi 3 Tango Hotels, 1.6 climbing 2.5 VFR heading 270.
Number 3 Tango Hotel, SoCal departure, radar contact, proceed. VFR southbound, VFR altitude, your discretion.
Hey, VFR southbound, altitude, your discretion, 3 Tango Hotel, plan 2.5.
Mandatory 7,000 feet at Mike. We're good to go there. Flash Duck, welcome aboard. I will not call you Shirley, but there might be some wisecracks. good to see you, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Strongadam just hit a follow on the channel. Welcome, welcome. Okay, looking good.
Number 3, Tango Hotel remains clear of the LA class radar airspace contact, SoCal approach 124.3. You set up from there.
Okay, stay clear of the Bravo for now, 24-3.
Okay, we're coming up on a mic there.
Southwest 1959, contact Burbank Tower 118.7. How to go?
We're cleared for the ILS.
Southwest 1959, contact Burbank Tower 118.7. Have to go.
Okay, I've got to stop rocking and rolling here and enjoying the songs, and we need to get ready to do airplane things. Armed. Everything looks good to go there. Landing gear on.
Southwest 1959, SoCal approach.
I think GSG Droid's having trouble with the headset again. Not a really hazy day here. Wheels. I did it early because I needed some help slowing it down. $148 to land, let's call it 150. 150 to land. And we are cleared for the ILS, so when we get a little bit closer, we'll hit the land button, the approach button. Okay, everything's good up here, right? Everything's set up there. Everything's good over there. Let's do a little posture check here so that we can do rudder pedals. Remember, when we get on the ground, don't log off. Stay logged on and get ready to continue on to Monterey. Heading bug straight up again. I haven't got that listed, Mikey Maz. Bolzano, I ran out of time and didn't do a good enough job figuring it out.
441, can you hear me?
Southwest 441, loud and clear.
Roger, thank you.
Burbank to Monterey is next, Mikey. I like the idea about Bolzano, but I had follow-up business things to do, taxes, insurance, and a bunch of silly stuff, and I just didn't have time to get it all together.
Southwest 441, contact Burbank Tower 118.7.
1187 for Southwest 441, thanks. 118.7.
No problem, have a good one.
And Burbank ground is 123.9. Burbank Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 is about ready to turn finals for runway 08. Hi, Jason.
Southwest 441 Burbank Tower, traffic departs intersecting runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land. We'll avoid bumping into airplanes on the other runway. Southwest 441. Jason's from Lubbock. Hi, Jason. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in there. We do try to keep the vibes positive. That is absolutely because this is so much freaking fun. But welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And speed down to 150.
We're at the Takeoff and 02014, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, American 12.
Flaps 30. Polyot is doing plane spotting in the terminal. This is the new Hong Kong. So this is the new Hong Kong airport. So we're going to probably do something with that probably next week. All right.
Sorry about that one. 02714, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Looking pretty
15, clear
good.
for takeoff, American 12.
Let the airplane do some work here. It's getting late. Pretty cool scenery looking out there. That looked really nice, Polyot. The control tower looks really good. It looks just like it. And heading bug straight up again.
Okay, Southwest 1959, or Southwest 59 contact, Burbank ground on 123.9er.
Maybe next week we should do the Nunda from Hong Kong
contact,
and make our way to Taipei, from Taipei to the southern islands of Japan. That sounds like a great plan. So we'll do one more Greek island hop this Sunday and then plan to do Hong Kong, Taipei, southern Japan, and just work our way up the west side of the Pacific. Letting the airplane just do a little bit of work here. Kind of want to be the passenger right now and look outside. Marker. I don't see any stacks out there. Good evening. Legend Disciple, welcome back. 5 Mile Finals. Got the airport, got the runway.
Come off of Burbank Tower, wind 22714, turn right heading 210, remain 815 clear for takeoff, traffic on the 5 Mile Final present intersection.
Okay, we're coming over here. Land and hold short is for them, not us, and we exit to the right.
Burbank Tower, November 336, Mike Alpha, holding short, runway 15, at Bravo 1, ready for departure.
November 336, Mike Alpha, Burbank Tower, continue holding short.
Holding short.
Gamer Chicken says it's really windy. So right now I've got winds off the left wingtip at 5 knots. So it could be that mine's a little bit delayed or something. Legend Disciple figured out GSX. Congratulations. That is a hard thing to do sometimes.
November 2,
JSG Droid, your mic cut out. Ooh, that's not good.
November 6, Mike Alpha, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, 6 Mike Alpha.
Yeah, big massive event tomorrow. So we're departing out of Frankfurt, not sure where we're going to go.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 30, 10.
Southwest 441, right when able, contact ground 123.9.
0.9 when right when able for Southwest 441. Burbank ground, hi there from Southwest 441, just off of runway 8. Parking tonight is, I guess, wherever we can fit.
Southwest 441, Burbank ground. Hello, taxi departure by Alpha. You have a good night.
Via Alpha for Southwest 441. I don't think that the Burbank scenery loaded in. I don't think that it loaded in. Let's get off the runway, airplane. Come on. It was sporty. Boy, that's a good word for it. Really was sporty.
And ground for Southwest 105. Any chance we can get runway 33 departure?
Southwest 105. Stand by on the coordinate.
Oh, we used all the runway. We used all the runway on this one. We paid for it, we used it. And let's just grab this one over here. Alpha 3, we said Alpha 2. Let's just do this one.
Brown on Southwest 1959, break here, please.
Last 50 calling Rebellion 5. Got 5399, sorry for the wait. Cross runway 33 at Alpha, then Charlie Golf to runway 33.
Cross 33 at Alpha here.
I can't go any further.
Charlie Golf for holding point 33, Scott 6399.
I can't move it any further. I wonder if I locked up my brakes. It's, oh, maybe I blew a tire.
Southwest 105, looks like we're clear. Are we clear to push?
Maybe we blew a tire.
My bad. Push back onto Alpha's approved, face west.
All right,
Okay,
let's
we're
come
pushing,
over here.
Southwest 105.
Parking brakes on. Did we get the APU up and running? Yeah, let's go ahead and shut down and just tug ourselves up there. And we'll use pushback helper to get us there. Maybe it's the brakes. I can't move.
Skywest 399, contact tower 1.7, we'll see you.
Okay, something's wrong. Look at this. It shows my wheels rolling. It shows my wheels rolling. And here comes this tug. It pots the tires. Maybe that's what I did. I stomped on him pretty hard at the end. I have spinners on my wheels. That's right.
We're at Bravo 1. Ready to push it.
Well, you know, that's just one of the things that people do.
Yeah, the 14.
Roger.
Okay, the tug will not pull the airplane. I think I may have to reset. I'm going to go and reset my sim and my airplane here. So let's see. Volanta probably is going to show that we were really heavy on the landing. Minus 320, I'm not surprised. Came in a little hot. End the flight. Turned this off. Yeah, those little spinners were kind of cool. So I'm just going to reset the airplane and it should work just fine for our next flight. Don't go away. Let's see. A little late. Hang on, Matty G. Thank you for suggesting that. How did you set up the Volanta flight overlay? TTV, Levi is my king. So it's what's in OBS Studio and stuff. It's what's called a browser overlay. It's called a browser overlay, and what you'll do is you'll get the browser URL from Volanta, and then once you get that, you'll be able to load it in just fine. Why didn't my Burbank? I thought that we were supposed to have a decent scenery there. Was it in go around? It probably was. Tom's gonna call it. We'll see you later, Tom.
Confirmed.
Thanks for coming in.
Top clearance
see you next
granted,
time.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Dude just gifted some subs to the community.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Oh my gosh.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Dude, thank you for gifting some subs to the community today.
Subscriber
That was
confirmed.
really nice. 10 of them.
Top clearance
Hey,
granted.
thank you
Agent.
for that. I really
Loyalty
appreciate you
noted.
helping me to keep things going here like that.
Subscriber
really,
confirmed.
that is making such
Top
a big
clearance
difference.
granted,
Thank you
Agent.
so much.
Loyalty
it's
noted.
the slow time of year, so thank you. That was really nice. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. We're in Burbank, and we're going to Monterey next. But wow, 10 of those is a big deal. Thank you for that. Let's do a flight plan while we got a chance to do this. First of all, let's come down to Burbank. All right, Burbank. I'm going to guess it's runway 15 for departure. Let's see if anything's going on in Monterey here. There's San Jose. I think it's down closer here. I don't see anybody's going there right now. I don't think anybody's going there. So we'll just go and do a flight plan. Okay, new flight. Rich on Wheels is going to call it a night. Hey, thanks, dude. Ooh, again, super duper nice of you. Thank you so much. Good night, Rich. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's stick with Southwest Airlines. And we are KBUR to KMRY Monterey. And we're going to be on our little 737-800, 738. Hey, I put the URL into the browser and it's okay. So, you don't put the URL. It's called a browser overlay in OBS Studio. That's what we all use to live stream with, right? So OBS Studio is where you plug it into what's called a browser overlay, and that's just one. Like a layer in a scene in OBS Studio. Okay, it says departing runway 33 and landing on runway 28. Okay. I don't think we're doing runway 33. I don't think we're doing that. Termy TV is going to lurk. I don't think we're doing that in Burbank. Somebody's floating around in an airship. Oh, somebody sent a message about that. I'm sorry I missed that. ILS
New
runway 8
recruits
approaching, use
detected.
vectors and
Welcome
departing
aboard,
runway
agent. Stay
8
sharp.
and runway 15. Not runway 33. I'm going to go for runway 15 for the departure. Okay, I think that's a better choice. Let's generate that flight. JSG Droid got a 207, almost stalled trying to type in tower for landing. And Nizarvo, welcome aboard. I'm your Burbank controller on behalf of your entire Burbank gang. Thank you. We're coming back in. Yeah, we're departing as well. I think I stopped on the brakes a little bit while I was landing. Came in a little bit on the hot side. So I'm reloading my sim. Whoopsie. View the PDF. Save it. Let's go and save it over there. And let's go pre-file on VATSIM. I know somebody was asking about browser overlays. I'm sorry about that. That I'm not following through on that. JSG Droid just gifted a sub to the tower. Thanks, JSG Droid. Thanks, Tower, for bringing us all in. And file. There we go. All right, let's come on in here and find our parking place at beautiful downtown Burbank. Here we are. There we go. Okay, we're filed. We've got this. I think we'll just wait for a second. JSG Droid was having trouble with the microphone and the headset. That happens sometimes. So when you go to sources, all I see is browser, and that's why you copy and paste it. So yeah, so what you'll do is when you set up a browser overlay, it's really pretty simple. There's sort of like a choice of two different things within OBS. You can have a browser overlay from within your computer. That's what you're going to use with Volanta to get the little groovy thing at the top. You could also have a browser overlay for a something on the internet. For example, if we go to the live departure boards, there was Venizelos. There's one departure there. Let's go and take a look at where we're going. So Burbank. So KBUR, Burbank. And so now you'll see over in Burbank, there's all of the departures for Burbank on VATSIM. But that one is that's a browser overlay outside of your computer. That's on the internet. So make sure you've got that little box checked to make that work. Turns out vPilot flaked out. I restarted vPilot and it works now. I'm shocked to hear that vPilot would flake out. And along with the travel jazz, we'll throw in a little K-pop just for good. Okay, let's see. Let's check the autopilot while we're waiting. Flight directors are off. The disconnect bar is back up, and that's all ready to go. That's right. In JSG Droid's cockpit, nobody can hear you scream. Miles the Gamer is Burbank ground. Hi, Miles the Gamer. Thanks for the nice clearance into park. Welcome in, and thank you for coming by. We're getting ready to load back in and depart out of there. Okay, we got 2 airplanes on the ground at the moment. Almost done loading. Takes forever. Actually, I haven't really had vPilot flake out with me on me like that before. I mean, normally, if it's a server problem or something like that, that happens. JSG Droid was not screaming, but there are some sailors blushing right now with the language coming out of the cockpit. Hey, that's okay. All right, let's give this a start. And free flight. And we're going to come over here and do KBUR, heading back to beautiful downtown Burbank. I think this scenery's a little messed up. That should be the one we need. Chom the Best is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Burr ATIS is down. It's 3-3 or 1-5 for departure. I'm going with 1-5. Okay, we're at Alpha 2, it looks like. I plugged in 1-5. It's longer. And there's our terminal, our nice music for the passengers walking through the terminal here. Let's see if vPilot will work. Here comes vPilot. There's vPilot. And it's got to think about it for a second here. Connect. Let's also start Volanta. Here comes Volanta. All right, that looks pretty good. We should see a couple of airplanes here. Yeah, we got some Southwest over there. That looks pretty good. And here comes Volanta. All right, Shift C will get us into the cockpit. And we're just going to leave the jetway open. Let's make sure everything's working here. So gear lever is down. Throttles are at idle. Controls work. Good. If we look outside, you can see we've already got the stairs set up and we're even parked in the correct place too. And let's come on down here. And ground operations. We should have everything set up there. We'll leave the stairs out. We'll open up the cargo doors here, disarm all the other doors. Let's see if electronic flight bag will get us our data. There's our flight plan up to Monterey. Really? 30,000 feet for that? Okay. SimBrief, I think, has had a little bit, too much. Departure. Let's turn on the plane. Ground power. Get a little tropical on this flight. Fuel pump. APU. Get those guys going on over there. Emergency exit lights in case somebody pushes the wrong button. That might be a good thing to do. Windshield heaters going on. And let's come on up here. Chom the Beast, so far so good. I hope your day's going pretty good. Nav and nav. And that might be good. Burbank ATIS information Oscar. ILS runway 8 approach and use. Runway 8 and runway 33. That is a change. That is a change. Okay, so we need to be ready for another runway here. So I'm guessing 33 is what we're going to come out on. Let's go and redo and just put 33 in. So they must have flipped the runways around here. Generate. Tower is using 1-5 for departure. Okay, so even though They're over there. We should. I'm just going to leave it at 15 until we know for sure. We can figure it out. JSG Droid says, wait. They're using 1.5. Got it. Ground power. We got ground power going, right? I don't think I got ground power plugged in. Nope. Gotta hit the ground power button. Unfortunately, SoCal approach likes 8 and 15. I get it. Ground power. There we go. Now it's gonna work. I've been doing this a while. I'm gonna reset these. All this looks good. We've got the APU. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on. Make our passengers nice and comfy. Chom the Beast is tired from work. It's been all right. Good to hear. Thank you, Chom the Best. Welcome in. So I hope you got through work okay and maybe you get to do a little flying or something, or has it just been a really long day and you need to chill? All right, let's go and get nav and nav recycling. That's good. And FMC. FMC navigation data is good till March. And we are at KBUR Burbank. We are at gate Alpha 2. And let's get the GPS position. Put it in the scratch pad. Compare that with our gate. It should be only off by 1 or 2 digits. And that's going in good. Route. We could now expect runway 3. Okay. Burbank. And request the basic flight plan. Click it. And wait till it flips back. Click it again. Payload. Fuel. And route. All right. With that in mind, let's just go ahead and I'll bet we'll just need to modify what we've got here. So fuel is going to be fine. We're doing the Oreos departure. Let's see if Oreos actually works for what we're doing. We may have to flip that around too. First of all, let's clean this up. Let's go and move Burbank over here so we don't say Oakland at the wrong time. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need that climb and maintain. We are at gate Alpha 2. We've got no idea what we're going to do when we get into Monterey. All right, so that looks good. Route uplink is ready. RB Simmer is in chat. Hi, RB Simmer. Welcome, welcome. And load. Route uplink is loading. Best to just be patient here. Agent R. Simmer is a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. All right, let's come over here and check the charts and make sure that this is going to work with the new runways. So electronic flight bag, departure is Burbank. Come over to the Burbank airport and we're going to get gates and airport and SID. Now let's see if Oreos works for us. Might not work for us here. Let's see. No, it looks like it works for everybody. Okay, so it's going to be different headings, direct to Tiller or Oreos. And if they stick with it, our initial climb clearance is flight level 230. Let's jot that down. Okay, so we can probably stick with Oreos. Coming into Monterey, there are no stars. The arrival we're expecting is 28 left. Here's 28 left. Coming in at 28 left, it's going to be Wiggle, Charlie, Yuletide, and the runway. Final plunge altitude, about 4,600 feet. And the airport itself is, there's 28 left. And I guess there's the terminal right there. All right, cool. I think we're good to go with that. This will work. Hi, Cats Are Love. Cats Are Love, it's just nuts out there. It absolutely is. It's scary. It's not just you. All right, let's go over here and we should get a clearance. Let's do anything. Let's do that before we do anything. So, Burbank ATIS, information Bravo. Burbank delivery 118.0. Let's do a clearance. 118.0. That's why we love our little world here. Getting to spend time with friends like this. Okay, there's 118.0. And we'll see if we hear anybody. All right. Information Bravo. We're at Get Alpha 2. Burbank delivery, very good evening from Southwest 441. We're a 737 at Gate Alpha 2. Information Bravo support requested clearance to Monterey.
Southwest 441, Burbank clearance. You're cleared to Monterey Airport. All those two departure closing transitions as well. Maintain 4,000, except level 300, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.75, squawk 1003.
Southwest 441, we are cleared up to Monterey on the Oreos 2 departure. Corey's transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expecting flight level 300, 10 after departure. Departure is 128.75. Squawk is 1003 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, the base correct. Contact Burbank ground on 123.9 for push. Have a good night.
123.9 for the push. Thank you for the clearance. Have a good weekend from Southwest 441. Cool. All right. So we know what we're doing now. So let's do departure and arrival. Departure. It's going to be the big runway. And Oreos, Corey's, and that should be it. Uh-oh. It didn't go to execute. Uh-oh. What did I forget? Position init. Route. Oh, gotta activate it and execute the route first. Then you can go and do that. I forgot to activate and execute. Departure and arrival. Let's make sure it's still good. Runway 33. Oreos, Corey's, and execute. JSG Droid says this is going to be flaps 25 for departure. So the passengers all have to flap their arms. ILS runway 28 left. It's a localizer. It's not an ILS to 28 left. I think Wiggle was the furthest one out here. I think Wiggle was the longest one. Yeah, let's just choose that one because that gives us the longest run at the runway. JSG Droid says flap your arms and wear your togas for our flight today. Okay, looking good there. Back to route and performance init. It's 30,000 feet. I think that's a little bit ambitious, but okay, whatever. Cost index is, wow, 40? 40 for the cost index. The wind, 018 at 73. 018 at 73. Let's see. Reserves. What are we doing for reserves? Reserves is 4.7. Good. Airplane is technically loaded, so we don't need to do anything over there. Let's go ahead and close some doors and get ready to depart. Door management. We're going to close the cargo doors. And let's go ahead and close that main door too. Doors are closed. APU is up. Passengers aboard are happy. Hydraulic pumps going on when the door closes. Arm doors. Sneeze. Let's do departure perf. Runway 33. Import. Import weather. The altimeter is 2998, and that's what it, no, it says 2997 in the ATIS. 2997. Let's use that. And it's takeoff and no selected temperature like JSG Droid said. So N1 limits, takeoff, no selected temperature, and takeoff. Let's see what we got for flaps. Hey, Misty, welcome back in. Flaps are going to be 5. Really? I didn't get flaps 25 like JSG Droid did. I got flaps 5. Center of gravity 24.9. Speeds to take off 138, 140, 149. 138, 140, 149. 149 over here. 149. There we go. Our initial climb clearance was 4,000 feet. It's busy in SoCal. Make sure that gets set up so we don't bust the level. And that looks good too. Let's go ahead and get the APU generator popped in. APU generator is popped in. And flip the switch to make sure it's off. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on too. We're done with this page. Ground operations. Page 1, release ground power. Ground power is releasing. Let's do parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. That looks really good. I was going to do something else. Oh, this airplane, you got to do your own cruise altitude. There we go. And over here, ground power. Let's see, remove the stairs. And the stairs should be going away. They are. I'm going to remove my chocks. And that page is clear. Come over here. And there goes the airport there. So it's going to be runway 33, right? So we're going to probably push. It's going to be nose left, tail right. Okay, that sounds good. We also should get a runway heading, and that's going to be 335. But 335 is our runway heading, but if we look at the star, the SID, on the Oreos, I think we have to do another. Yeah, after departure, if you look over here, oh, come on. After departure, we have to make a turn. So straight out and head 270. I think we need to put that in instead, because that we're going to be so busy, we're not going to have time to change that number. I'm going with 270. Flight director's going on. Aurora Celestis is back in chat. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming. We're just getting ready to depart the scene of this crime.
Burbank, delivery. Hello, Delta 2582, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Salt Lake City.
Prepare for pushback and departure. This is an 800. It sure is. The PMDG 737 800.
822, Burbank clearance. Good afternoon.
Oh my gosh, it's full. Everybody's here. Let's go to Burbank ground 123.9. 123.9. There we go. Our squawk is 1003. 1003.
First Salt Lake City is lap 2 departure, Las Vegas transition and file, initial 4000, so level 350, 1 minutes after departure. Departure 128.8 and squawk
ground
1357, Delta
123.9. All right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
In Southwest 1959, push back on South is approved, face west.
Push is approved, facing west, Southwest 1959.
I know they couldn't come up with 1007 for a spy flight. Seriously. I mean, it's only, you know, Friday night ops when they're going to be busy as hell and everything, right?
Ground confirmed, facing west or facing left?
1959, it will be facing west. Your nose will be facing west.
Facing west. Thank you so much. Southwest 1959.
It would have been too convenient, wouldn't it? Okay, everything's looking good. I think we're all set. We got JSG Droid pushing back right now, so there goes JSG Droid. Maybe we can push too. Let's give it a shot. We're going to do nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Burbank ground, hello there from Southwest 441, a 737-800 at gate Alpha 2. Information Bravo is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Southwest 441, Burbank ground, pushback onto Alpha is approved, face west.
Push on to Alpha approved, we'll face west for Southwest 441.
Commencing push. All engines at parking brakes, start at will.
Uh-oh. My wheels are spinning, but I'm not rolling. My wheels are spinning, but I am not rolling. I'm super glued here. What the heck? Parking brakes on. Yeah, I clearly have a mushy nose wheel. Is that a Tokyo? I don't know what that was. Okay, I just turned off GSX. I'm going to use pushback helper. Get the tug. Try Alt P. Okay, there it's off there. Parking brakes. And reverse. It was something to do with...
frequency information, Charlie now current, altimeter 2998. Winds are 030 at 17, gust
It was
G4.
GSX. Something was freaky with GSX. This is why you keep our cute little thing here called Pushback Helper on your desktop.
In Southwest 441, make sure you are squawking mode Charlie in 1003.
1003, we'll get that going, Southwest 441. And parking brakes. Release the tug. Start some engines. Packs. Engine number 2. Fuel pumps going on. So something GSX did not like this airport at all. It didn't like this at all. All right, I think we got GSX clear.
Ground hello, Delta 2582. We are spot Alpha 8, ready to push start with Charlie.
So you're going to take off.
I think we
Delta
left a little bit of rubber there. Yep, that's
Delta
where
25,
when
82,
GSX is freaking out, that's why we keep Pushback Helper all ready to go. I think the band gave up on us. Got a good start there. Starting 1. Starter valve is open. That looks good there too.
Delta 2582, push back. Is a 3 face west.
Pushing back, facing T6 at Delta 2582.
All right, almost ready to go. Okay, we've got JSG droid started before us, so we've got to get out of here. So we'll set up on the taxi route here. 2 good starts. Looking good. Packs. Generators. Isolation valve. Bleed. Yaw damper. Generator. Burbank ground, hello again. Southwest 441 pushed and started. Facing west, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, runway 33, taxi via Alpha, hold to runway 33.
Runway 33, taxi via Alpha for Southwest 441. Shall we go? Taxi lights. Cabin call. Parking brakes.
And ground Southwest 1959, we are also ready to taxi behind the company.
Southwest 1959, roger. Runway 33, taxi via Alpha and hold short. Runway 33.
33 via Alpha and hold short, Southwest 1959.
VNAV and heading hold on the departure. Burbank Tower is 118.7. Looking good there. And trim for takeoff is 4.76. Trim set, and out we go.
Burbank ground, Southwest 6403 Victor at the Jet Center off of Bravo. With
Somebody's
Charlie,
at
ready
Jet
taxi,
Center. I
airport
wonder if they
now.
got free chocolate chip cookies.
November 6403 Victor, stand by.
Aurora Celestis, yes. Southwest 1959 is JSG Droid. And that, so,
runway 8,
yes.
We'll take gate Alpha 5 here.
I was going to try and get the...
Southwest 1344, welcome to Burbank. Taxi parking via Alpha with you.
Alright,
Hi, CLP7. Throttle's up about halfway and all the way down.
Southwest 441, cross runway 33 at Alpha, and then Charlie Golf right there.
Crossing 33 at Alpha, and then Charlie Golf to runway 33 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959, you will also cross runway 33 at Alpha, then Charlie Golf to 33.
Cross 33 at Alpha, then Charlie Golf for 33. Southwest 1959. We'll stay behind the company.
Because it doesn't go all the way to the end of the runway, and I guess they assume that us jets need a lot of runway to get out of here.
Who is it calling? November
See how it doesn't go, this doesn't go all the way to the end of runway 33? That's why.
We're in Dublin, CC3.
03 Victor, go ahead and contact delivery 118.0 with you.
Alright, over delivery. Number 6403.
Got some Uniteds out here ready to go. Looks like some United Airbuses.
Delta 2582, runway 33, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 33.
33
You can't hold short there, and that's right. There is no place to hold short there either, is there? You're right.
Southwest 441, contact tower 118.7, we'll see you.
118.7 now for Southwest 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Departure is 128.7. Burbank Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 is holding short of runway 33. Information, Charlie is aboard, fully ready.
Southwest 441 Burbank Tower, hello. Runway 23, line up and wait.
Runway 33, line up and wait. Southwest 441. Strobes, cabin call.
Okay, Southwest 441, wind 02017, gusty floor. Runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Southwest 441. It is up and away time. Auto throttles are armed. And it is time to depart the scene of the crime. Yeah, I hope there's no phone numbers for me to call today.
Tower,
Landing
hello,
lights.
Southwest 1859, holding
Ready
short
to go?
33, fully ready for departure.
Throttles up. El
Southwest
Clocko is rolling.
69, Burbank Tower, runway 23, line up and
Engine
wait.
stable, thrust.
33, line up and wait, Southwest 1859.
Tower United 1097, we are 10 miles out.
Yeah, 97 Burbank Tower, wind 02717, gusty floor.
Checked.
Runway 8 to the land, traffic departs intersection.
We're clear, loaded 8 to land 1097, and also we have the old C3.
Roger.
You're up.
Southwest 441, contact SoCal departure. Happy James and tell him happy birthday.
Over to departure for Southwest 441, and we will convey your birthday greetings. Thanks for the ATC.
Burbank Tower, good evening, Southwest 3117, 3700 on the RNAV Yankee runway 8.
Bank angle.
SoCal departure, very good evening. Southwest 441 is passing 2,400 for 4,000. Happy birthday. Uh-oh. It's supposed to be 12875. Do I not know how to tune a radio?
That's the one of the ones that I unfortunately
the bullet blaster.
Burbank departure. Hi there. Southwest 441 is at 4,000 feet.
For long top offline.
Again. Hello. Direct overhead.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
Direct to Oreos. And what was that altitude for Southwest 441?
Southwest 441 coming in level 230.
Flight level 230, direct to Oreos for Southwest 441.
Number 49, SoCal, approach all over, Burbank, altimeter 299. Expected vectors to the island, runway 8.
AP.
Expecting vectors for runway 8. Burbank.
Flaps 1.
Southwest 441, contact LSI 128.37.
128.37 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. We got busy.
Number 737 Alpha Fox, I've been at airport, I figured 2 o'clock, about 5405, thanks. Yeah.
And direct to Oreos. Nope, can't do it that way. Got to point and click. Oreos.
1637 LA Center, welcome. Climb maintain flight level 230.
And LNAV, VNAV. LA, hi there. Southwest 441 is climbing to flight level 230, direct Oreos.
Southwest 441 LA Center, welcome. Mend altitude, or sorry, just climb maintain flight level 280, and that'll be your final.
Flight level 280, that's the final for Southwest 441. Yeah. Okay, looking good there. That's our final. Pop that in there. Back to climb. Landing gear is up and off. Flaps are up. Auto brakes are off. Wow, that was busy. I know. Wouldn't Oreos be great about now? The trim wheels not being the same on both sides bugs you. Really? The trim isn't the same? So what, like spins over here one way and spins over there another way or something like that? Oh, I think I started it. I just didn't refresh it. Hang on. I got it started. I didn't refresh. Thank you. The white selection is different. I think that they did that on purpose so that you see you'll always see something white spinning as opposed to a blank area here. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. And everything's good to go there. 10,000 foot cabin call. So GSX really didn't like that. The logic doesn't matter. Gotcha. I understand that.
That's 1121 LA Center, welcome.
I absolutely understand that part.
230,
Airport's data traffic.
And Southwest 1121. Are you able 310 in the climb? I'm sure right now you can't, but once you get higher, are you able 310?
Yeah, we could try to maintain 310 for you. I love the one.
Okay, South 1129, when able, maintain 310 knots or greater.
When able, we'll maintain 310 knots or greater southwest.
Maps out.
Thanks.
Evening,
I usually put it to 80 miles.
Level 236 for 280.
Heading straight up.
Assuming that's 2196 Valley Center. Welcome.
All right,
Climb, maintain
let's
flight level
look
280.
here. Landing lights are off. Taxi APU. Everything looks good there. I think we're all caught up. We got the lights
LA,
on.
Vistan 650, flight level 370.
Yep, everything's good. 14,000 feet. And I'll bet there's airplanes all over the freaking place
Sorry,
here.
just got your tag. VistaJet 650 LA Center, welcome. Descend at top discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Somebody is
CD
flying an
310,
airship
650.
around here right now. That's just nuts. Around LA. I guess they're flying the blimp around or something. That's actually kind of cool, but still. Coming up on 18,000 feet. Flight attendants, let them get up. Polyot says, so this is somebody that always flies the blimp around whenever there's a VATSIM event. You know,
Air Transat 1056,
as long as the
maintain 280
controllers
knots
don't want to
or
get
greater.
homicidal about it, I think that's kind of a cool
Maintain
thing.
280 knots or greater, Air Transat 1056.
United 1117, main 280 knots.
280 knots for United 1117.
Spirit Wing 1637, maintain 280 knots.
Right, 280 knots, Spirit Wing 610.
Either work the problem or log off. Up. Standard altimeter. Good.
LA Center, hello from Southwest 1959.
Hey, JSG Droid made it out of there too.
330.
Yay. First flight tomorrow is out of Frankfurt for a big VATSIM event. It's a party celebrating
Southwest
the
1959,
opening of the new terminal on the south side of the airport and the shutting down of the old
280,
terminal.
that'll be our final Southwest.
Got to figure out where we want to go. I was thinking we probably should do Lufthansa because that, I believe, is the terminal that's closing. So we could make them a couple of short hops and go out of Frankfurt, Hanover, you know, some of the smaller airports around there, or head down to München, head over to Innsbruck. Innsbruck's always fun. Maybe they'll let us do the circle to land.
LA Center, good day, Southwest 2141, 8,500, climbing 15,000.
Tomorrow is also 24 hours of VATSIM. I just got one of the slots for that.
Southwest 2141 LA Center, welcome. Climb, maintain flight level 390.
And it's
390, Southwest 2141.
Bridgetown to Juliana.
Control, Ryanair 1997, good day. Climbing to flight level 150, passing to flight level 130.
Ryanair 1997 LA Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Ryanair 1997.
Bearing 1631, thank you. Maintain 310 knots or greater.
Right, 210 knots.
It's going to be a nice sunset arrival coming
That
in.
was for 1631. There's two of you guys. There's 1631 and 1637. Bearing
All right.
1631, 310 knots or greater.
Always love it when you get call signs that are close together like that.
340, that's good.
Yep, that's all good, thanks. Bearing 1637, just verify, maintain 280 knots.
Sorry about that. 280 knots, Spirit Wing 1637.
Oh, good, thank you.
So we're going to be talking to NorCal Approach coming on in.
LA Center, good evening. Delta 2582, 10.5 for flight level 230.
And there's just ATC all over the place. Holy moly. So
Delta
Fort Worth all the way to
2582,
LA,
Center,
Seattle all the
welcome.
way down to
Climb
LA.
maintain flight level 350.
Salt Lake is
Level
up.
350,
Denver,
Delta
look at
2582.
everybody coming out of
And
Denver.
Delta 2582, you have traffic off
Wow.
your 4 o'clock
Denver's
in about
busy.
2 miles.
Salt Lake's kind of busy.
Northwestbound, climbing through 12,000.
They've even got an ATIS up for Great
the Fokker
Falls
50.
and Billings.
Roger, we'll be looking for the traffic, Delta 2582.
Okay.
LA Center, Southwest
Boston's
1873. We're going to have to be disconnecting here, so we're going to cancel our IFR, man. Appreciate your service, man. We'll see you.
So a bunch of people coming out of Denver today.
Southwest 1873, that's all good. We'll see you.
Wow, they've even got an ATIS up for Santa Fe. They've got some ATIS up for some unusual airports today. Boise's up, Sun Valley, Idaho, Jackson Hole.
Southwest 1888,
A
contact
great
base
night
approach
for
135.0.
So if you're new to VATSIM, you're wondering, oh my gosh, I couldn't handle all of this LA stuff. It would freak me out. I'm too new. Here's
United
a couple of
2487,
great
contact LA Center
airports
124.62.
that you could do as a beginner. You could depart out of Billings or Great Falls
November 88, Golf
and
Victor,
go down
cross
to Boise.
Bogut at maintain 8,000.
Obviously,
Burbank,
there's not a
altimeter
lot of
299 or
traffic,
8.
but there is ATC there. You could go over to Jackson Hole, so you could use these 4 airports in this part of
Air
Salt
Trans
Lake.
at 1056, maintain flight level
I
350.
think that would be a really great way if you're trying to get started on VATSIM. I mean, look at that. There's no traffic there at all. There's a great airport for Bozeman. Boise has a nice airport too. Jackson Hole has a good airport. Billings, not so great. But these are some really good airports. There's Spokane. Missoula is really nice too. And then you fly in this area like this, and then maybe in a little bit, you'd be ready to go over to Portland. That's a great way to get started doing this thing. Krusty started on VATSIM. That's right. Started a few uncontrolled airports, or those 3 airports that I just showed you, because it's not going to be absolute, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, that kind of deal. So it really will be kind of a nice flight for you.
American 225,
FMC, progress, we're 165 miles out of Monterey.
Maintain 280 knots.
Let's look at arrival weather. I don't think that there's going to be an ATIS for Monterey, so there's our arrival weather. And the altimeter is going to be 3011.
151, descend via the rounder. Oh, I'm sorry. That was for American 225. Descend via the rounders for arrival, runway 1 left transition. Vegas altimeter 3002. And maintain 280 knots.
3011.
All right, maintaining 280 knots for American 225.
American 225, verify descent via the rounders for arrival, runway 1 left transition.
There we go, 3011. And let's go and get the minimums.
Yeah, 2487 LA Center.
Localizer.
United 2487 LA Center.
Minimums are going to be
American 225, just verify you need to descend via the rounders for arrival. It's what you filed. It's the runway 1 left transition.
1860.
I have runway 26 left for arrival for American 225. So you want me to do
Yeah, this is a little bit higher altitude than I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike on the radio. Thanks for coming in. Happy Friday. Happy weekend.
ILS runway 1 left approach from Roman.
All right, runway 10 left for Roman.
1860, 1930. Oh my gosh.
That was good. Air Trans at 1056. I'm going to need to keep you at 350 for about
1860, that's set. Okay, good. Inbound course and ILS 110.7. 11070.
Stop at 1121, turn 20 degrees left.
And inbound is 278. All right, we're all set to land. Happy Friday, Mike on the radio. Thanks for coming in today.
Spearing 1637, maintain 250.
We're all ready to go.
All right, 250 knots,
Southwest 2196, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Flight 38, Southwest 2196 today.
United 1820 LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 350.
After Corey's,
LA Center,
it's Makers.
The arrival runway out will have 26 left behind American 225. Will I have to swap over to 01?
I didn't close the route
Yep, set up
discontinuity.
for 1 left.
Boy, am I glad I caught that one.
Setting up for 01 left for technical.
This is the M650, contact LA Center 119.95, goodbye.
Makers, then direct to Wiggle, and we're all set.
Also American 25.
Uh-oh, leaving Sky Trails. Other spies will be able to follow
American
us.
225,
We're not
Roger,
going to
and
be
then
able
from
to
Roman
make
if
good
you
our
wanna get that ready to connect
our
to the
escape.
Roman, yeah, for arrival. Yep, correct. For American 25.
Roger. And Air Transat 1056, I have an option for you. I can either keep you lower just for a little longer, or I can give you a turn now and get you higher sooner. It's whatever you want.
Storms in the middle of the country have us
Welcome aboard,
deviating
agent.
over
Stay
Kansas
sharp.
City tonight.
Proceed direct to Mason.
So you're diverting over Kansas City. Really? And this is IRL stuff. Krusty, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for doing that. So there's IRL stuff happening.
We got a lot
Really?
of call signs for some reason.
Is it what, like big thunderstorms?
Cactus 151 descend, be the rounders for arrival.
Hail and winds, that kind of deal, Mike?
3002, maintain 280 knots.
I'm going to bring my map in a click.
Runners for,
Boy, everybody seems to want to go to Vegas right now. I'm glad we decided not to go to Vegas. That would be crazy.
Good day, American 7 Heavy. We're passing 10,000 feet for 15,000 and direct quicker.
Mike on the radio, free Wi-Fi, there you go.
Flight level 290.
Can't complain about free Wi-Fi.
Bearing 1637, maintain 280 knots.
How do you pull the FCA without it moving?
Southwest 441, contact LA Center 126.52.
126.52 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Are you talking about, Facundo, are you talking about doing it with the mouse and stuff? Try just clicking the bottom of it.
That'll be your final.
So if you click like the bottom of the dial here, now it's not going to look the same because I'm in a Boeing, but take your pointer and you'll notice, see how mine's got a little, curly Q to make it turn. If you move it towards the bottom, you'll see it's a down arrow. Try clicking it that way. GT Boys, calling in tonight. Good night, GT Boy. Hang on, let me check in.
Yeah, 36 LA Center 119.95.
Oh, the wind wing? Just gently pull it. Don't turn it. Just always gently pull it.
523, 933.
LA, hi there. Southwest 441 at 28,000.
Southwest 441, LA Center, Roger.
Cool. Yeah. Just don't turn the dial or anything like that. Just gently pull it. And that's the thing about the wind wing stuff. Just be gentle with the dials, and it'll be fine. If you start whipping them around really hard, that's going to be a thing. I don't know. Maybe an A321 to Innsbruck from Frankfurt tomorrow. That might be fun.
Southwest 9259, now Center, Roger.
Hey, United 2142, we just got a TCAS already, just for information.
2142, Center, Roger. Alright. Yeah, 564, stand Mach.
Mach.
Mach 770.
Quasi is in chat for the first time. I am not using any weather plugins. Just weather within the sim. Big J. Favorite turnaround route.
Mach point 7. Do not exceed Mach point 77.
New recruits detected.
Any of the German airports.
Stay sharp.
Berlin, Frankfurt, Munich. Those are good.
245,
New recruits detected.
A couple of follows
Welcome
coming in.
aboard,
Thank you for the
Agent.
follows.
Station.
Welcome aboard.
4.5 United 3920.
Facundo, tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. 1800 Zulu tomorrow. That's 6 p.m. in London and 1 o'clock in New York City.
Oscar 2403, LA Center, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29906.
Ironman.
Okay, looking good there. Yeah, well, not only that, because...
Southwest 441, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
12585 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Arcane out of 550, LA Center.
550 plus.
Arcane out of 550, LA Center, descend via the...
Thank you. Westside 1102, 123.8.
Oakland, hi there from Southwest 441 at 28,000 feet, about 15 miles from Makers.
Southwest 441, Oakland Center, right. Southwest 2127, contact NorCal 133.905.
One of the reasons that I like the German airports is because they use CPDLC.
3395.
They use CPDLC, and that's kind of cool.
So the 2975, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
23.8, have a good night, Delta 2975.
And you can get in and out pretty easily. And so those are good turnaround airports.
Sons of 5 Yankee, clear direct.
Yeah, it's busy tonight, Arether. I have been keeping it a little bit loud.
5 Yankee Dark chapter.
We're past top of descent.
Center, this is United 5657 back with you. I just want to confirm the correct frequency was 132.8 that you handed me off to, correct?
Negative, 23.8.
Oh, my apologies. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for asking.
LA, Southwest 441 requesting descent.
Alaska 1277.
Oh, I walked on somebody.
I'm still saying the same thing.
I have a feeling it's going to be a crazy descent.
Alpha Sierra Yankee, contact LA Center 124.62.
2462 off.
Tim Dog landed, minus 332. Plenty of room, and you didn't have taut brakes.
1822, Roger, thanks. That was 1828, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Oakland Center 123.8, Southwest 1828, thanks, Steel.
Oh.
Oakland, Southwest 441, top of descent.
So it's 441, cross wiggle at 10,000, altimeter 3011.
3011, wiggle at 10,000 for Southwest 441.
United 1715, contact LA Center 126.52.
12652, United 1715.
United 278, and back.
Hayden is back in chat. Welcome back, Hayden. Tim Dog, I'm guessing you were flying a Boeing in there too, a Southwest in? I was probably coming in way too hot. That's why I had to stomp on my brakes so hard.
NorCal approach 133.95 for Lufthansa 305.
So the 823 contact NorCal approach 133.95.
Seatbelts. Southwest Boeing 738.
Clear direct to Pasky.
Direct Pasky, Alaska 673.
You also used flaps 40 for more drag. My problem is with most all of my airplanes about this size, if I go full flaps, I float halfway down the runway. Maybe it's because I'm coming in too hot.
Alaska 561, clear direct Pasky.
Maybe that's why.
Direct Pasky. I was having fun going direct to Washington, D.C., though.
Big J, I feel like I'm always faster than... Yes, I think this is a little more slippery. On the other hand, my little baby bus, I mean, you know, you're either descending or you're slowing down. You can't do both. So you've got to be on top of that more. Hayden, we are flying a 737-800 with a Southwest livery on it.
070 vector sequence. 070,
Nice little Southwest. Really cool airplane. This is the PMDG 737.
to maintain flight
Xenon Zebra, welcome aboard. Probably going to wrap it up after this one. JSG Droid says, look outside. There's going to be a beautiful Monterey sunset. And it looks like it's going to be a great arrival. Our timing...
441, coming NorCal approach on 133.95.
133.95 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Yeah, chase plane. It is, especially if you're a content creator. But if you like having lots of cameras in your cockpit, you're not producing videos and stuff, it's still pretty cool. Yep, you do a lot of speed brake. NorCal, hi there. Southwest 441 is descending to 10,000 feet at Wiggle with the latest weather.
Southwest 441, NorCal approach, cross Wiggle at or above 6,000, cleared RNAV, Yankee runway 28 left approach, Monterey, altimeter is 3011.
3011, 6,000 at Wiggle, now on the RNAV approach for runway 28 left for Southwest 441. Okay, Wiggle is now 6,000 feet.
United 571, fly heading 260.
Right 260, United 571.
Southwest 621, contact Oakland Tower 127.2, bye-bye.
127.2, Southwest 621, thanks for all your help.
No problem. Southwest 227 at Eddie, cleared ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Cleared Eddie, runway 28 left approach, Southwest 57.
Okay, I think we're in good shape. Mike is freezing.
November 482.
How are the waters in California? It's always kind of cool. It's cold because the Japanese current in the Pacific Ocean goes up from Japan up into Alaska where it gets super cold and then just right down the Pacific coast. So all of the water there is always a lot chillier than, say, what you would have over on the East Coast or definitely in the Gulf Coast. And that's why it gets really chilly.
From Dumba, fly heading 270, maintain 5,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 28 right approach, maintain 210 knots until a 10-mile final.
Hayden, we're going to a little airport called Monterey.
Down to 5,000 and maintain 5,000 until established on.
We're going to need some speed brakes here.
Repeat that for United 571.
Yep, heading 270, maintain 5,000, you're clear for the island.
150 to land.
Maintain 210.
Yeah, Aerother, that's a good way to put it. It's a lot more of a hot tub, isn't it? It really is.
Out, cleared for the ILS.
Okay, we're going to hit Wiggle just fine.
Maintain 5,000.
I got a little speed brake out, too.
United 1453, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5, bye-bye.
Okay, anything going on here?
Lufthansa 395 Victor.
Oh my gosh, we got a Lufthansa over here. Xenon Zebra. Well, if you want a ton of ATC,
I think I have them resolved.
If you have them,
Okay, Lufthansa 395 Victor, turn left,
there's
heading
ATC
310.
all over. Tim Dog, I don't think that they do.
310 for Lufthansa 395 Victor.
Okay, that kid's way too freaking loud. Altimeters. Set.
NorCal departure, American 2834 is out of 2,000, climbing 5,000.
Monterey.
Luffy 1 departure.
3011. 3011.
American 2834, NorCal
I'm just going to leave
departure.
the ILS in here, and we've made too many changes on this one. So 4,600 at Rodney. Okay.
And Southwest 227, maintain 230 knots.
Flight attendant seats
Bits
for landing.
intercepted. Intel secured.
Sphinx Music
Every
is here.
bit
Hi,
helps.
Sphinx Music.
Thanks, Agent.
Well,
United
come on in.
571,
Hey, thanks for some cheers.
180, maintain 180.
Good to see you, Sphinx Music. Thank you for being here.
Bridge, United 571.
And let's
United
take
24
just
heavy,
a
north
second to
out
look
departure,
out the
radar
window and enjoy that really,
United
really
24 heavy,
nice.
north out departure, radar contact.
That really, really nice sunset. How long's the runway? And as you get closer, it always wants to blow up on you. 7,000. I'm going to go auto
Right turn. I
brakes.
told you to make a left turn. Keep in that right turn, heading 310 for me.
Right turn, left turn, whoopsie.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Gotta know the difference between the left side and the right side. Okay, we're gonna try and get off at Gulf, exiting left. Let's bring in the map another click. And let's go and start reducing our
American
speed.
406 heavy at Eddie, clear ILS runway 28 left approach.
Eddie, clear for
And
the
let's
ILS
come on
28
down
left.
here. Arm speed brakes, although we're probably going to need them.
Delta 823,
Speed
fly
brakes
heading
are armed.
210, descend to maintain 7,000.
210 on the heading and 7,000, 826.
American 20. Delta 1559, NorCal approach, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach. San Francisco altimeter 3011.
Could we get the ILS 28 right? Delta 1559.
I'm just using variable
We'll see what we can
speed
do for now.
on this one right now so that I could
Delta
hit.
395
They gave me
Victor, descend to
10,000
maintain
and
15,000.
6,000,
Send
so.
and maintain 15,000 for Lufthansa
And we're
395
going to
Victor.
need more speed brakes. We're going a
Southwest
little bit
227,
fast right
contact
now.
San Francisco Tower,
So
120.5.
speed brakes are out.
Going to San Francisco Tower 120.5, Southwest 57. Thank you very much, sir.
United 24 heavy, climb maintain flight level 190,
So
unrestricted.
speed brakes are out, and if you look underneath them, you can even see some of the hydraulic stuff modeled there. Pretty cool.
American 2834, fly heading, that's a right turn, heading 240.
Right 240, American 2834.
I'm going to go
American
210.
2834, climb maintain 10,000.
Are we not going to CTAC? No.
34.
No, it does not have the magnetic switch, but it's just fine. I love this one. I don't know that I'm missing out on anything without having the magnetic switch there.
Southwest 3701, 1.5.
Maintain flight level 190, unrestricted. Okay, was that Southwest 1959 that called in?
2196.
Southwest 2196.
Last time that
NorCal,
Jason,
OEM Golf on board.
you flew on a Commodore 64? Oh my gosh, really?
Roger, thank you.
We were talking about
Yeah,
that.
571,
So
contact
Jason,
San
you had the
Francisco
flight
Tower,
simulator from SubLogic on your Commodore 64. That was my first. That was my first simulator.
Southwest 3701, 3005.
5.85.
Block.
Delta 823 heavy, fly
Okay,
heading
speed
270.
brakes back. Well, I'll tell you what, Jason. Right now, the flight sims are pretty amazing.
Southwest 3701, 4.335.
And we got some really cool hardware to
United
fly with
58
too.
Heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Okay, I'm going to reduce my rate of descent. We're going to be a little bit high at wiggle, but that's okay.
United, or correction, American 2834, are you going to start that climb at some point?
All
Yeah,
right.
American 2834, it didn't take, it's climbing now, American 2834, sorry.
Okay, American 2834.
Okay, we're cleared
fly
for the
heading
RNAV,
330,
so
right
we can
turn,
continue
330,
on down.
Boomerang.
330, right turn, direct boomerang, American 2834. And departure Southwest 3701 with
I know somebody, I saw that.
Southwest 3701, NorCal departure, radar
Nikki
contact.
Fizz, yeah. There are people that are making Commodore 64s again. How about that? 10,000 feet.
United 58 heavy.
Landing
contact
lights,
Center,
continuous
125.85.
restart. Everything else is looking good there.
Lufthansa 39 Victor heavy, fly heading 280.
280 for Lufthansa 395
And
Victor.
let's go and leave
Southwest
that.
2196,
strictly
contact NorCal approach 123.7.
237 Southwest 2196, good day.
See ya.
NorCal approach, Southwest 1959, descending.
180.
3011 for Monterey.
Southwest 1959, NorCal departure approach. Cross wiggle at or above 6,000, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 28 left approach. Monterey altimeter 3011.
Flaps 5.
3011, and we'll
Auto brakes are set. And here's our turn coming on in.
For runway 28 left for Southwest 1959.
United 251, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190, unrestricted.
Flaps 10. Wheels. We're a little far out, but this way we can kind of look at the wheels. So Jay said, look at the incredible views of this airplane.
Okay, who was that just called in?
November 531.
Looking pretty good there.
4,400 for 5,000.
Number 531, Romeo Charlie, NorCal departure, radar contact. Southwest 3701, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, 3701.
Okay, looking for an airport.
6,000.
Done 6,822.
Delta 2127, fly heading 010.
Speed to land. 147, we'll call it 150.
Delta 2127, fly heading
We're going to be above
010,
6,100 at Charlie, 5,400 at, I think it's Yuletide.
6,210, Delta 2127.
American 406 heavy
Okay,
contact,
posture check.
10-0.5.
So that we can do flying.
Decimal 5, American 406, appreciate clear field.
We'll see ya.
Corporation United 564, descending ready for arrival.
United 564, NorCal approach, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 3011.
28 left approach, assuming 2011, United 564.
Delta 2127, reduce speed 180.
180, Delta 2127.
Delta 823, fly present heading, maintain 6,000 until established, clear ILS runway 28 right approach.
Fly present heading, maintain 6,000, clear the ILS 28 right approach, 1850.
November 3,
There's localizer.
Romeo Charlie, climb maintain flight level 190.
Descent's going pretty good. Let it go to.
American 2834, climb maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190,
We
American
should have visual at that point.
NorCal departure, Southwest 4456, climbing on the Spartans 1, 4,000.
How we doing?
United 251, contact Oakland Center.
We need to be above 5,400. We're going to be above 5,400. Let's continue to let that go down.
Delta 2127, traffic
Looking
figure 12
pretty
o'clock, 4
decent.
miles
17 miles out. I slowed down a little bit too soon. I always do that.
Delta 2127.
Okay, you're able to take a visual approach, just out of curiosity, might make your life easier.
Affirmative, Delta
We
2127.
love being a
Delta
visual
2127
approach.
fields at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles port at the site.
Left is field, Delta 2127.
Delta 2127, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, only 28 left.
Quick visual, 28 left, follow traffic, Delta 227.
Delta 823, heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater until the bridge, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Can't see the runway yet. We got this little hill here.
Tower 120.5, 822.
Train going on. Good idea, Tim Dog. We're above the altitudes here. So we're doing good as far as those are concerned. There we go.
3701, contact Oakland Center 123.8, bye-bye.
43.8, bye-bye.
American 2834, contact Oakland Center on 125.85, bye-bye.
2585, American 2834, bye. NorCal departure, Southwest 4456, 5,000.
That's right. We're not afraid of any hills here.
Maintain flight level 190.
And let's increase our rate of descent to about 750.
Number
Should be
531,
good.
Romeo Charlie, fly heading 180, expect direct Valerie in about a minute.
180, 531, Romeo Charlie.
Check out the sunset here.
Sorry, who else called in there?
That's a nice sunset.
1350, NorCal departure, radar contact, maintain flight
Wow.
level 190, unrestricted.
NorCal approach, good evening. Aerovehicle flying size, minus 2, descending.
All right, how's everything up here? Landing lights are good. Continuous restart, cabin secured. Everything is good to go up there. Down here, everything's good. I don't see ground or anything like that, so Exiting to the left, we're all set there, so airport and airport.
Delta 2721
And as I recall, we kind of taxi on Alpha and then make a big sweeping right turn so that we can park lengthwise at the airport.
Yes, ILS 28 left.
28 left, thank you.
I got the airport.
NorCal, good evening.
I see the airport.
2000 for 3.
But we could look outside and enjoy looking at the hills over here. They're really
Super
nice.
2 X-ray Super, NorCal departure radar contact.
Oh my God, somebody's got a Super in the middle of all this. That's an A380, holy moly.
FedEx 3840 heavy NorCal approach, expect the visual approach runway 30, open altimeter 3010.
150 to land. Flaps rolling out. Flaps are 30.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land. Southwest 441.
Southwest 1959,
Landing
runway 28 left,
lights.
clear to land.
Nope.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Southwest 1959.
Lufthansa 395 Victor, heavy, fly heading 330.
330 for Lufthansa.
5
305
miles
is
out.
heavy.
Passengers getting some really nice views
Delta
out.
2721, proceed direct deadhead.
Wow. I mean, this is the satellite photography in some areas. It's just like, wow, that really looks great. That really looks good. All right. I think the autopilots had far too much fun.
United 1350, contact Oakland Center, 122.8.
AP's off. Captain's got the airplane. No panicking.
Charlie, proceed direct Valerie, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, direct to Bali, 521,
Little bit of a wind from the right to the left. This is JSG Droid's hometown. And it's a little bit magical. What, seeing these kinds of arrivals here with the sunset? I mean, that's a great sunset over the Pacific, JSG Droid.
Earth Center 123.8, thanks, Southwest 44.
Delta 2721, contact Oakland Center on 125.85.
Oakland Center 125.85, Delta.
There was this little hill over here. I was going to get off to the side
heavy,
here.
fly heading 090, expect direct Tippery in a minute.
Flight heading 090.
NorCal approach.
I was just keeping my wing from that hill over there.
American 5522 heavy NorCal approach. Expect the tiptoe visual runway 28 right approach.
Truckers are green. I'm calling the ball.
Expect tiptoe visual or 28 right.
And American 5522 heavy charge. The quiet bridge runway 28 right.
Expect the quiet bridge for 28 right. American 522.
Number 531 Romeo
What
Charlie,
a great
contact
hometown to be from,
122.8, bye-bye.
JSG Droid.
122.8.
Look at that little bay over there. That's just magical, like you said.
NorCal departure, Southwest 302, we're climbing to 4,000.
Okay, I heard Rodeo 15 heavy NorCal departure, radar contact, climbing to flight level 190, unrestricted.
10.
Seabird 6 Bravo heavy, proceed direct Tippery.
Reverse. Green.
127, we're up on final.
Southwest. Wait, who was that? Who just called it?
Delta 127, ILS 28 left, 957.
Yeah, you should have been over to Tower 120.5 a while ago.
120.5, we didn't get it, Delta going to the night.
FedEx 3840, descend and maintain 3,400. It's 3,400.
Oh, come on, airplane, don't stop.
Southwest 3102, you with me?
Yeah, I tried to call that. I guess I got stepped on. We're climbing through 6.3 for 10,000.
Southwest 3102, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190, unrestricted.
Climb maintain flight level 190, unrestricted. Southwest
I
3102.
don't think that they do a lot of
Seabird 6 Bravo
737s
heavy,
here.
contact Oakland Center 125.85. That's 12585.
Is there somebody here that Sim Caesar likes? Okay, landing lights. Oakland Southwest 441 is clear of runway 28 left. Thanks for the ATC.
We'll see you. You can taxi the ramp. Have a good night.
Off to the ramp, Southwest 441. Keep an eye out for landing lights straight ahead. That's going to be JSG Droid coming in.
Center 125.85.
And strobes off. Looks good. And the terminal is up here. I think this is mostly like a CRJ place. And auto brakes
Rodeo 15 heavy, proceed
off. And look for landing lights. Because JSG Droid's going to come in right over that little hill there.
Dust 1559 at Eddie, cleared ILS for my 28 left approach.
Minus 227, 1.10 Gs. I thought there would be butter all over the runway here. There isn't nearly enough butter there.
Sorry about that. We can give it to you. Dust 1559 at Eddie, cleared ILS for my 28 right approach.
And then, like I said, I think that what you do is you taxi in and then you kind of turn sideways. Emergo says that there is an airplane on the horizon.
You still with me?
Yeah, this is a cool little town.
15, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
Monterey Regional Airport.
Yep. Southwest 3102, contact Oakland Center 123.8. Bye bye.
Hey, Oakland Center 23.8, Southwest Center 2.
FedEx 3840, turn
okay,
right,
now a hard turn here.
10 on the rollout. Airport will be at your 2 o'clock, 10 miles for a second.
And we're a much bigger airplane than is supposed to be here, so we're going to have to move this forward a little bit more and get off that taxiway. That's probably about as good as this is going to get. And that actually, we could actually fit this here. We can fit this in here. So, parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. And let's get off of their radar scope. So, transponders to standby. Transponders to standby. Do we have the APU? Let's put the generator in. APU generator is on. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. I'm going to leave one fuel pump on for the APU. Let's get the APU bleed and the cross bleed off. So that all looks good. Come on up here to the top. We're done with the navs. Navs can go off for now. Whoops, wrong way. And come on over here. Exit. Ground operations. We're going to need chocks. The airport would be good for the Citation 10. I think so too. Hi, Nivik. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Let's go and request ground power. And we're going to switch over to stairs. And that's going to get us some stairs. And let's... Oh, there's JSG Droid. Oh, look at that. Show off. Well, this is JSG Droid's hometown airport. So, of course, you make the perfect turn off. I think it's flown here a few times. The airport would be good for the Citation. I'm pretty sure of that. And stairs should be coming on up here. Door management, disarm doors. And let's do beacon. And seat belts. Good. And we're done over here. Oh, there's somebody walking around up there. Oh, look at that. They've got a place to go outside and look at airplanes. See, I think that's really great to have. You got to have more of those. Stairs. Are you going to come up? Maybe they're taking time driving up. So there's JSG Droid over there. So I saw these little lines coming straight on in like that. That is, I believe, the Texas livery. Yes. Select parking. I don't think any of those are going to work. I don't seem to be able to get my stairs here. The airplane's just sitting there. Oh, probably waiting for taxi clearance. We should be able to get stairs here. Maybe we need to come over here. Let's go to menu, FS Actions, cabin, ground services, ground power, air starter, air conditioner, jetway. Let's check the next page. Potable water, lavatory, maintenance fuel truck, passenger stairs, request stairs for the 1L. There we go. That'll get us some stairs. And see, there goes JSG Droid over there. So again, I don't know if that's the way you would do a big jet at a place like this. So I just park straight in. You can see the tail. It's sort of off the roadway. The wingtip is clear of that too. And we're not too close over here. So you could just barely get a 737 in here. Here comes our stairs. And while we're at it, door management will open up cargo doors. Here comes cargo doors. Great, we got cargo. And that one looks pretty good too. Tim Dog is going to take a Citation 10 from SNA to Monterey. I would imagine that this is the place to do that. And there we go. Up, do I still have a light on? Up, still have a taxi light on. Blinding the ground crew. Let's get ground power in there like this. We could also turn off the hydraulic pumps. And passengers will just deboard. They'll just deboard there. Very, very nice. What a cool little airport. They changed up the approach. It's even more offset than I remember. More fun. I didn't see where it said anything about offset in my charts. But boy, those hills coming in, those hills were like freaking close to my approach here. So as we were coming in over here, especially this little bit at the last minute, it didn't say offset, but holy moly. So 278. No, I stayed on the localizer. So that's how that was. Well, we made it. The landing rate wasn't all that great, but it was a nice flight. Tomorrow, how about the A321 down to Innsbruck as we celebrate the little party thing that they're going to be doing over at Frankfurt. The hills that we were going past, that's where the Laguna Seca racetrack is. That is a really famous racetrack. I didn't know it was here at Monterey, but I knew that it was a pretty famous racetrack for sure. So we've got that going on. I'm just coming over here. I'm not sure if we're going to get to do the turn to final, but there's a really cool turn to final here. Let's see if I can get this set up here. Control C and Control V. There we go. And let me get rid of these. And pop these down here for now and hit save. Okay, I usually do those on approach, but this was a busy day of flying. So first flight tomorrow, it says MD-11. I was going to probably take the A321 and Frankfurt to Innsbruck. Then we ought to do the A300. The A300 got an update recently. So we ought to take the, go and check the A306 cargo and see how that's going. And then Bridgetown to St. Martin is part of 24 hours of VATSIM. So got those over there. I'll probably take an A321 for that flight out of Frankfurt. And you want to probably take, like I said, you probably want to take a Lufthansa so that you can go over to the gate to the terminal that they're closing soon. Facundo, thank you for coming in. JSG Droid says it was, what did you say? The Concours d'Elegance is where they race the old classic cars. No kidding. So there's a huge area. There really is a lot of racing. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for coming in here today. I hope you had a really good week. And let's go and see if there's somebody we can raid over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you, and thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support on YouTube, and I will see you tomorrow on YouTube. We're going to raid. I think Moose is doing this. Haven't seen Moose in a while. I think Moose is going over to Vegas right now. So let's go and see what kind of trouble Moose is getting into. Looks like Moose is probably in a Mad Dog too. Oh my gosh. Living dangerously at the Moose Lodge. When we get over there on Twitch, be sure and ask Moose about where the Moose bread is. So, yep, Moose is in the Mad Dog, so that'll be a good time. Let's see. Thalo, thank you for coming in. JSG Droid, thank you for coming. It's great that you got to work from home today, got to do a little fly-in. Hope we didn't interfere with work too much, and that work was okay. There were some incredibly generous gift subs today. Thank you for boosting me back up to the break-even zone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Also, there were some nice cheers and resubs. Thank you for being here. But as always, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends and just coming and flying along with me. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu. It really is nice going into Innsbruck. Until then, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly Sim skies. Cheers.